Hi, welcome everyone. We are back again on this lovely Sunday morning on day 2 of PRAYAS 2021. Let's get empowered together. Happy Teachers Day to all. Thank you for joining. I hope you all are doing good. Keep posting your doubts or any suggestions in live chat. We will surely answer them. The Hustlers presents Prayas 2021. Let's get empowered together. Powered by Cheers with Gaurav. Heartful thanks to Gaurav Sharma, Associate Solution Architect at RedHat, for supporting us in organizing this event. We are here with the biggest summit of the year, an event for the students to learn, collab, and contribute to their dream career. Beginning with your first speaker today, I would add some of the lines that he always conveys to every student he meets. Kill them with your success and bury them with your smile. Yes, we are talking about Gaurav Sharma, a man that has always inspired me and every student out there. He will be giving a talk on importance of right mentor on the occasion of Teachers Day. Hello,
Okay,
sir.
hey ma'am, hey, cheers, Ananya, and thank you so much. I think I should
Cheers.
say not cheers, but welcome everyone, and thank you so much for that warm welcome. I don't know how to address this part, but Teachers' Day, huh? I still don't consider myself a teacher. I always believe that we all are students, we all are family, we all are friends. Because, it's a very heavy word to call yourself a mentor, guru, teacher, shikshak, whatever you say. बहुत heavy हो जाता है and I'm not that much capable to be considered myself as a teacher. I'm still a learner and I'm still a friend who is trying to discover more and more about yourself. I still believe that there are way good teachers among us. And today, what I'm going to talk you about that as well, because you know I have discovered over the years that whenever I have got failures in my life, it's somebody who has motivated me. I'm going to talk about my mentor, my guru, and what I should say, the true sense of a teacher who has always teach me to be the better version of myself. And Nanya, the best part is, and the entire team hustlers, you guys have also taught me one thing, that age is just a number. If you have a courage to pursue your dreams, it's really the world that can cater your help at your doorsteps. You need to take that first step, and everybody's there to help you. Every one of you is there to help you. Means, if you ask me, that no one is like can do anyone can do anything. Nobody is there who is incapable. Just only thing is they are not being guided in a right way. So I always consider myself a guide. I keep on sharing about my failures. I keep on talking about my the challenges I had through my life. It's not about the placement in technology, or technology is just a tool. It takes the right mentor, a guide to make you understand. And challenges will be always there. वो तो कभी लाइफ से जाने भी नहीं है, right? Means, if the challenges will walk away from our life, how we are going to survive? It is not going to be
True.
working in that way, right? And somebody rightly said, for everyone, if you work on something a little bit every day, you end up something that is very massive. So you need not to do everything. You need not to like code for 10, 20 hours, but being consistent over the years, like talking about small bits every single day, that is going to end you up having a biggest opportunity of your life. Even if you revolve your head around, you just go and start searching about the people around you, you will discover all the successful people have done the things over the years. They haven't achieved the thing in one single day. And with that means, let me bring up you something that I have always believed in today. Yes, definitely it is Teachers Day, and I'm delighted that Hustlers has given me this opportunity, that hey, Gaurav, why don't you come up and talk about something good? So first of all, a big shout out to the team Hustlers for giving me this opportunity to do the keynote for the Teachers Day. Though yes, I am in the organizing committee, so I could have already steal it, but all thanks to the team Hustlers who has given me this opportunity. So what we are going to discuss today is something that I have always believed in. I have always taught to myself that, Gaurav, if you want to be successful, if you consider yourself to be the successful person, why don't you guide the people in the same way? So I always say, for you and for others, if you believe that you are a teacher, you are a mentor or a guru to someone, trust about this particular quote. They inspire you, they entertain you, and you end up learning a ton of, even you don't know it. Reason being, if you start trying someone that you know you should learn, tum padho, tum ye karo, tum wo karo, people will not going to do it. Give them a reason, give them a motivated reason that you should do it in this way. You should do it in this way. And that's the reason you cannot always everyone you can go ahead and ask them, hey, you keep on doing the work, keep on doing the work. No, that is not going to work in that way. If you want that somebody should work for you, if you want that somebody should entertain you, you need to be equally same. You know, many of you people who knows me very well, I don't always talk about teaching, coding, Linux, system administration, DevOps or cloud. I keep on talking about building your fundamentals, because fundamentals is most important thing for anyone in this world. For anyone who is pursuing a btech or any career for that matter, you need to understand that thin line difference between hard work and smart work. If you ask, many people says, you know, hard work, smart work always beat hard work. But thing is, the smart work is actually the identification that when you need to do the hard work and when you need not to. It is not the smart work कि भाई बाल वगैरह बिखेर लिए and you just go and enjoy. No, not being the stud or not being the cool is the smart work. Or always the last benchers are not the hardest one. Even the first bencher can be the smart worker as well. You need to understand one thing, that smart work includes the way which work I need to do, which I need not to do. You need to understand the thin line difference between the hard work and the smart work, and that's why people will call you the smart work. Now, having said that, everybody know why we celebrate Teachers Day. So on 5th of September, it is celebrated as a Teachers Day in India to mark the birth anniversary of Dr. Sarvapalli Radhakrishnan, an Indian philosopher, academic, and statesman who served the first vice president and the second president of India, independent India, right? But I want to ask you, everyone, a question. Do you know what is the meaning of a guru? Who is guru? Comment in the chat window, guys. I want to know from you, who is guru? बहुत लोग आज के टाइम में ना ये ट्रेंड हो गया है, हम किसी को भी गुरु मान लेते हैं. आई वॉन्ट टू हियर फ्रॉम यू ऑल. जस्ट कमेंट डाउन, what do you think according to you, who is a guru? Who is a guru? I just want to have a very small definition, a very one liner like definition. If you think you can define someone who is guru, I can see many people in the chat window who are there wishing each other's happy Teachers Day, and all of them happens to be my mentor also. So happy Teachers Day to you all as well. Rishita said, who guide us, definitely. Anybody else who wants to say? Yes, Garvit is saying Guru is someone who prepares you not only for the career but also for the life. Yes, Garvit, absolutely correct. That is also a guru. Rishita said, who guide us. Definitely he or she is a guru. Shlok says, Guru is one who guide you but not follows you till the end of the path. He just shows you the path and mentors and guide you. Definitely. Definitely, these all resonate with the quotes that we have been hearing. But you know, according to me, a guru is a combination of these two words. Gu, that means darkness. Ru, that means brightness. The person who stays in dark and enlightens your life. That is what you're called as a guru. Many a times I have wondered that nowadays people start calling a community person or a person who fakes his identity in this digital world. You know, it is very, very, very easy to fake the identity in this digital world. Call yourself with like few titles in front of you. Don't speak about your name. Keep adding. Just take 5, 10 people along with you. Ask everybody to say you sir. Force them that please go ahead and post on my social media, and then call yourself that I'm a digital influencer, and people will start recognizing you as a guru. Do you really think that is a guru? Absolutely no. That single person is called as fraud. Who plays with your emotion to earn himself cannot be considered as self as a guru. गुरु का असली मतलब यही होता है जो खुद अंधकार में रह करके दूसरों की लाइफ में उजाला डाल सके। दूसरों को पैसे दे करके एम्पावर नहीं कर सकता, दूसरों को नॉलेज दे करके एम्पावर करे। दैट इज व्हाट अ गुरु इज। You and also when you are transferring a knowledge, when you are building somebody's character, how it can limitize a amount. You cannot be identified on a smaller amount itself. It is not possible. It is not possible. मेरे ख्याल से गुरु द्रोणाचार्य की सब लोग बात करते हैं, और गुरु द्रोणाचार्य को भगवान कृष्ण ने ही कहा था कि आप एक अच्छे गुरु नहीं बन पाए, आप सिर्फ एक शिक्षक बन के रह गए। रीजन बीइंग, यू एवरीबडी नोज, राइट? गुरु द्रोणाचार्य ने पांडवों को शिक्षा क्यों दी थी? क्योंकि वो अपने दोस्त राजा द्रुपद को हराना चाहते थे, जिन्होंने एक बार उनकी बेइज्जती करी थी, राइट? तो द्रोणाचार्य ने क्या किया, अपनी जो अमूल्य ज्ञान था, लाइक द नॉलेज ही वाज हैविंग, he just limitized the like world into those like small objective. गुरु द्रोणाचार्य ने अपने बेटे अश्वत्थामा को देखा कि वो एक आटे का घोल पी रहा है, और वो अपनी साधना भंग कर गए। नो, लॉर्ड कृष्ण ने भी बोला कि नहीं, ये पॉसिबल नहीं है। इफ यू आर गुरु, यू नीड टू स्टिक टू योरसेल्फ। आपको अपने ध्यान पर, आपको अपनी साधना पर ध्यान देना पड़ेगा। और मेरे ख्याल से उस टाइम द्रोणाचार्य ने उस चीज का अपोज भी किया, और अपोज करके वो बोलते भी हैं कि अश्वत्थामा मेरा बेटा है, और हर एक बाप को अपने बेटे से अधिक प्रेम होता ही है। एवरी सिंगल फादर over there loves their daughter or son, no matter what they do their best. लॉर्ड कृष्ण ने यही बात बोली कि आपने उसको पैसा दे दिया, प्यार दे दिया, राज्य दे दिया, साम्राज्य दे दिया, संस्कार दिए। और गुरु द्रोणाचार्य उसी वक्त चुप हो गए। You know, that's the reason even Guru Dronacharya was also called a shikshak, not a guru. He accepted that yes, I did it for a purpose. So all of you, if you still consider anybody a guru or anybody mentor or anybody a teacher in your life, trust me, there should be only one, which I'm going to talk in few minutes, that I'm going to give you a live example of my life, that how I have identified this definition of guru, talking about darkness and the brightness. So let's talk about on this teachers day. Means this is a particular story, that incident, I won't take some names, but yes, this is something that I have believed in myself. This is something that I have faced, and I have challenged, or I have been challenged, but I understood that nobody can beat you if you have a right guru, right? So I'm going to talk you about a shadow. So this shadow was one of my mentor, and a thing was, I have learned a lot of things from him. But you know, one day he challenged me. Not a good challenge, but he said a few words to me that, you know, you are a very small town boy, and you need to be extra precautionary, precaution steps, and you need to take the things ki, you know, Gaurav, you are a very small town boy, so you can be hurt, or kaise bhi kar sakte ho. Then I understood कि यार, somebody is challenging you, how he can be a guru, how he can be a mentor. I understood, no, that should not be. So I asked him that why you are telling me that I am a small town boy. Don't you think that a small town boy can do wonders? He just simply replied me and saying कि, you know, you might, but still you are a small town boy, तुम अपना ध्यान रखो. And I said it to him, what if I'm a small town boy, my dreams are way bigger than you? And you know who gave me these power to speak in front of my mentor or a teacher? My real gurus, my mom and dad. Right? I guess मैंने ये बहुत बार बोला है कि एक माँ बाप होते हैं ना जो आपकी लाइफ में, आपके माँ बाप अपने सपनों में भी आपके सपने पूरे करने के लिए सपने देखते हैं. एंड दैट्स द मोस्ट इंपॉर्टेंट लर्निंग आई हैड. एंड दैट्स वेयर आई अंडरस्टूड कि हाँ यार, मेरी लाइफ में अगर कोई गुरु हो सकता है, इनसे ऊपर किसी को जगह नहीं मिल सकती. Nobody can gain the position that my mom and dad have. Nobody can, because the things they have taught to me, how somebody else can do it, right? And I'll talk about particular two incident in my life. First was my dad. So in 2009, my dad bought his first car. He got a new Wagoner, and in 2009 I was doing my 10th standard. And as a eager kid, I was also asking my dad, "Hey dad, give me the keys, I want to learn the car driving." He tolerated for 1 day, 2 day, and third day he just simply said it in front of my grandparent. मेरी नानी जी के सामने उन्होंने साफ साफ बोल दिया, ये जिद छोड़ दे, नहीं तो कार बेच दूंगा. I'll sell off this car if you are still going to ask it one another time. You ask it, and I'll sell off this car. You become capable that I myself give you the keys of this car. At that time, I was also like, कि यार ऐसा थोड़ी ना होता है, पापा give it to me, I want to do it. क्या यार, मेरे पापा मुझे कुछ देते ही नहीं है. But I learned over the time that what he's trying to teach me, that you be the capable to handle the keys. You be the capable person to handle these keys, and automatically you will be winning the world. And now when I sit proudly, I understand, oh man, that was the biggest learning that I had. अगर उस टाइम पे मुझे कार मिल गई होती, मेरे ख्याल से आज मैं वो केपेबल पर्सन ना बन पाता जो आज मैं हूं. नहीं हो पाता मैं. And that's where I realized, okay, that was my learning. On the other hand, my mom, people always called me that I am dad's spoiled brat and mama's boy. You know how lovely a teacher a mom is for everyone. माँ की तारीफ क्या करूं कि उनका हाथ जब बेलन पे पड़ता है, हर बार रोटी गोली बनती है. और हर किसी की मॉम, दुनिया की कोई भी मॉम ले लो, लाखों करोड़ों चपातियां बना दी हैं, सब की सब गोल बनती हैं. उससे कोई इम्परफेक्शन काम नहीं होता. So I was fighting with a mom again that my dad bought this new big house, and I was asking my mom that, "Mom, मेरा नाम भी तो बाहर की नेम प्लेट पे लग जाना चाहिए. क्यों नहीं लगवा रहे हो? प्लीज लगवा दो ना." And you know what my mom said it? That this is your dad's house. And I simply said कि यार पापा का तो है ही, चलो दादाजी का नाम आ जाएगा, पापा का नाम आ जाएगा, मेरा भी तो लिख दो, क्या फर्क पड़ता है. And I guess many of you would have resonated this thing, that you're blessed that if your name is there on that nameplate of your house. I always ask my dad, पापा मेरा भी लिख दो ना. मॉम को मैं बहुत बोला कि मम्मा नई नेम प्लेट लग रही है, मेरा भी तो नाम लिखवा दो. You know what my mom said it? That this is your dad's house. I was literally shocked that यार मेरे पापा का है तो मेरा ही तो है. But in the evening, my mom came and sit with me, and she simply said, "Gaurav, be capable. Make yourself capable that one day you buy your own house. Don't write your dad's name. Write down your own name's plate." And with her blessings and my mom and dad teaching, and all the blessings from my grandparents, your friends and family members, I bought my own house. And that's the reason. They taught me the right way to think, the power of thinking, the power of getting yourself enriched with the right knowledge. They always taught me that, Gaurav, you have to be capable to drive something good. And that's the reason I say that, my mom and dad are the only guru I can accept. Rest all are शिक्षक. बाकी सब टीचर हैं इस दुनिया में. हसलर से भी मैं सीख रहा हूँ, आई गेस आप लोगों से भी मैं सीख रहा हूँ. Everyone who is there around me, I'm learning from everyone. Everybody is a teacher, but guru is only one. And always remember, every one of you, गुरु और गोविंद दो खड़े, काके लागू पाओ, गुरु रे बलधारी आपनो, जिन गोविंद दियो बताए. दुनिया में कोई भी तुम्हारे सामने खड़ा हो, पहला सर झुकना चाहिए तो वो तुम्हारे माँ बाप के आगे झुकना चाहिए, नहीं तो किसी के आगे नहीं झुकना चाहिए. So, having said that, yes, today I'm gonna also enrich you that with some of the learnings that I have over the years. Stop making the excuses. Stop making the excuse that you are not capable. Don't make any excuse that you cannot do it. You can do any single thing. For that particular thing, you have to develop some habits. You have to follow some rules. Stop making the excuses. You want to get fit. You cannot make an excuse to get up early in the morning and hit the gym hard. If you want to eat something, you cannot make an excuse that, hey, I don't want to go to kitchen, pick up the fog and eat it. No. Stop making the excuse. If you want to learn something, go ahead, pick up the resources, learn. Don't worry about the resources. Everything is there with you. So for that, I'm going to give you today the 5 habits to conquer success. As I said, Teachers Day is not about just me gaining the knowledge from others. It's my job as well to pass on you the right knowledge. And for that, what I'm going to do is in next couple of minutes, you will be entertained with the 5 habits to conquer the success. And these are the habits that I have developed over the years. And I want you all to also incorporate in your life. And that's where I'm just gonna take you through that. But before that, I also want a promise from you that even if you don't adapt this, please try to pass on these values to many of the people who are looking with for. So my first habit is always be exceptional. Always be exceptional. Whatever you do it great. चलो किसी के बारे में बुरा मत सोचो, कम से कम खुद के बारे में अच्छा समझो. Always be exceptional. Now, मनोज मुंतशिर ने बड़े ही खूब कहा है कि जूते फटे पहनकर आकाश में चढ़े थे. जूते फटे पहनकर आकाश में चढ़े थे, सपने हमारे हर दम औकात से बड़े थे. सर कटने से पहले दुश्मन ने सर झुकाया जब देखा हमें निहत्थे मैदान में खड़े. तलवार पहले टूटी और कट गई बाजू. तलवार पहले टूटी और कट गई बाजू, बावजूद इसके हम देर तक लड़े थे. It's your courage that defines you apart standing in the crowd. If your dreams are bigger, the biggest, or whatever word you can call, अगर तुम्हारे सपने तुम्हारी औकात से बड़े हैं, सच बता रहा हूं, तुम कामयाबी की सही रास्ते पर हो. मैंने कभी अपने आप को किसी से कंपेयर नहीं किया कि इफ दैट पर्सन इज डूइंग लाइक लेट्स से कोडिंग और ही इज गेटिंग प्लेस्ड एट समवन, आई हैव नेवर आस्क्ड माई सेल्फ दैट आई एम गोइंग टू डू द सेम. नो, आई एम यूनिक. Always be exceptional. Always. You all want to get successful. You always want to be a person who is earning well. Don't worry. First of all, believe in yourself. Always be exceptional. कि आपके मतलब मैंने ये बहुत जगह बोला है कि आपके सपने आपको लिमिट नहीं करने. Make your bigger goals. Biggest goal of your life would be to be the successful person. And for that, yesterday even Imran sir said, 99% is not an option. It should be 100. It should be 100. Moving on to our next behavior that I have always taught you. So this habit is guard your passion. Now, I have always discovered that being a kid or being a small town boy or being a very small boys, girls, everybody knows what to do and they don't hesitate to showcase it up. But हम बड़े होकर के उन सब चीजों को भूल जाते हैं. Reason being, we get attached to the materialistic thing around us that we forget what purpose we are trying to serve over here. Always guard your passion. Over the time I have learned, and I always say in my introduction that I'm an associate solution architect by profession and a YouTuber by passion. Reason being, I love to interact with people. I learn from them. I learn from the people. So that's the reason. Always guard your passion. Don't let the technology, don't let the profession take up your passion away. No, it is not allowed to take your passion away from you. Nobody can take away your passion from you. छोटे बच्चे की तरह रोने लग जाओ, but make it possible, make it count that, I'm going to do it. Don't guard yourself with the passion. Don't let anybody rule your passion. Don't let anybody rule your hobby. Whatever you want to do, you do it. You do it. कोई टेंशन की बात नहीं है. So, with that, let's move on to our third habit. Third habit is the most important part, which I have always believed: start serving others. Martin Luther King has also said this part, that everybody cannot be famous, but everyone can be great. And greatness cannot be defined by the work you do. You do a very simple act of kindness for someone, and you are considered to be great from themselves. That's the most important part. Serving others cannot be justified in terms of donation, that I'll be so rich and then I'll donate. Don't be those philosophical words. Try to guide someone in a right way. And that's where you will realize that start serving others with the honesty is the most noble cause. Also, you know, if donation makes you great, we have always considered Karan as the greatest giver of all time. बट अपने लास्ट टाइम में पता है लॉर्ड कृष्णा ने करण को बोला था कि तू दुनिया में हर वक्त, मतलब कृष्ण को करण ने पूछा भी था कि मैंने हर समय जितना भी पॉसिबल हो सके मैंने डोनेट किया है, तो आप मुझे ऐसा क्यों कह रहे हो? लॉर्ड कृष्णा सेड हिम, इट्स नॉट अबाउट द डोनेशन, you need you need to empower others, and that's where your biggest serving will lie. Empower your community with so good knowledge that they become capable enough. That's the reason I say start believing in yourself. Don't misguide someone. Don't ever misguide someone. That is not acceptable. That is truly not acceptable to like fool someone. You cannot do it. You cannot do it at all. If you need to be honest with yourself, if you want to serve somebody, you have to make sure that you are guiding someone correct way. And as I said, that the real joy, the real pleasure of serving someone is empowering them. Empower them with something that they become capable. उन्हें वापस मतलब एक भिखारी को इतना केपेबल बना दो कि उसको कभी हाथ फैलाने की जरूरत ही ना पड़े. And in the technical world, definitely that's the reason open source is the most booming word in the market. Without any hesitation, just go and participate in the projects and start serving others. That's the most important part. Most important part. Let's move on to our next topic. The next habit is manage your time better. Many of you people always don't make their calendars. And I guess since the time I have joined the corporate, I have believed in this thing. Manage your time better. Start managing your time in such a way that you give time to your friends, you give time to your studies, you give your time to family, you give time to follow your passion, you give time to handle your objects that you have picked up. Just mark 4 to 5 daily tasks, and just put it in front of your desk that I'll do this, I'll do this, and I'll do that. At the end of the day, you will start realizing that yes, I have utilized this 24 hour to the best. Start taking proper sleep, get up, do a bit of health, exercise to make yourself healthy. Don't worry about everybody has 24 hours, and all the people you think that they are great, they are just doing their time management well. If you think that you can just take 4 hours sleep, it's okay. If your body allows you that you can work well in like 4 hours sleep, accept it and move it. And if you think that you need 8 hours of sleep, don't compromise. Compromise on other things like scrolling on Instagram, watching the YouTube videos. Don't worry, they are there always. Spend some time with your family, make that calendar free. Don't let this technology don't rule your families. No, friends and family are the foremost important part. That is something that you have to decide in a day. Make this calendar a habit that whenever I'm going to have my dinner or lunch, it's going to be with my family only. Start realizing the change in yourself, because at that time you will be getting up off this desk and go and spend some time on something other, and you will feel yourself refreshed. Try to take a small corner of your house and go and study there. Don't lie on the bed and start working on the things. No, that is not going to make you productive. Sit on a chair, make yourself comfortable, and start focus. Don't open up the YouTube by listening to music or start chatting on WhatsApp. No, if you want to learn something, if you want to do something, make yourself focus on that. And that's where you will be able to see the most productive time of the day, that is 24 hours, that you can make better. Nobody else can take that decision. You have to make it on your own. So that's the part. Making the next step and the final habit that I have always believed: use your pain. What is this? Use your pain. I started off this session by saying that I have learned the best of things from my failures. And failures always give you a lot of pain. So, what I want to talk you about here is, if you feel that you have got failed, see that thing as a blessing. Take that thing as a blessing, because failures are always there to make yourself strong. Always remember, if failure won't be there, nobody is going to understand that this work could have been done in this other way also. Sometime me and my sister, who always love to go and hang around the city, we take the different routes to reach to a different same place. Like, let's say from point A we have to reach to point B. It can be a straight road that you always travel, but let's say in a 5 days, or like let's say in 7 day of weeks, let's try to take one day and another way. Reason being, when you are going to take this another route via the same route you follow, you will start seeing the different things. Some shops are opened up, some new posters are there, and many other things that will make your mind awake that something different is happening. And that's where you will start realizing, oh, मैंने ये भी नहीं किया, मैंने वो भी नहीं किया. And automatically your mind will become refreshed. Oh, this is something I have to also do it. I have to do this thing also. Let me try to do this thing also. That's where this is the most important learning for every one of you. Use your pain to make yourself strong every single day. If you have if you have faced failure, don't worry of the failures, man. Don't worry about the failures. लोगों का तो काम है कहना. वो आपके फेलियर्स पर आपको चिढ़ाएंगे भी, तोड़ेंगे भी, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है. बट आपको अपने आप को एक ही बात बोलना है, जो नवाजुद्दीन सिद्दीकी ने बोला था: जब तक तोड़ेंगे नहीं, तब तक छोड़ेंगे नहीं. Failures are always there. The greatest people have used this pain to make themselves rich. You can get rejection because of that particular situation, but should not harm your, or that should not hamper your uh, dreams or the end goals. इतनी बड़ी ड्रीम सेट करिए, उसके रास्ते में अगर छोटे मोटे फेलियर्स आ भी गए, नो वरीज, नो वरीज एट ऑल. I have always seen that people in interviews get rejected and they start blaming themselves that, no, I cannot do it. मेरे से तो होगा ही नहीं. How it is possible that you get rejected from one interview and you start considering yourself that I cannot do it? How foolish you are. how foolish you are. Use that pain as a strength. Use that pain as a strength. You know, I'll reiterate those words from Muhammad Ali. Muhammad Ali said, you know, when somebody hits you, when somebody knocks you down in the boxing ring, you lie down and you get up again. Reason the person was able to knock you down, you were knowing the boxing. And that's the reason he knocks you down. The skill, again saying, the skill let you down, but the strong will inside you will make yourself rise back again. So तब तक तोड़ेंगे नहीं, जब तक तोड़ेंगे नहीं, तब तक छोड़ेंगे नहीं. That clearly says one thing. If you want to hit hard, sometime breaking the mountain will also throw some small stones onto you. Now it's up to you whether you are going to be that kid who just see the blood coming out and you say, "Oh, nahi, ab nahi todna hai," or you become that strong man that you know this caused me a lot of trouble. I'm not gonna leave it. I'm gonna hit it so hard, no matter what, whatever the pain is gonna be at me, I'm gonna break this shit out. Every single time you get reject, pick up that name and put it in front of yourself that one day I'll be there. There should not be any skill that can let you down, because your will should be so strong that I can create wonders. It should be your strong will that can create the wonders. It should not be the skill who rules you. So that's the thing. So with that means, if you ask me, these are the habits to be the successful. Stop making the excuses. Always be exceptional. Manage your time better. Guard your passion. Start serving others. Use your pain. Use your pain. So that's the important part. I have always learned from many of these people, and this is my practical learnings, that if you start inhabiting these habits in your life, पापा मुझे पतले होना है बट मुझे जिम नहीं जाना, मुझे सुबह दौड़ने नहीं जाना. Every single day you makes a lot of excuses that is not making yourself worthy of achieving your dreams. You have to think out of this box to be consider yourself as an exceptional person. You have to guard your passion. You cannot let these people around you talk about you, right? So that's the most important part. And having said that, before I jump on to the Q&A, or I'll try to answer some of your question, I just want to make this particular quote from Bill Gates saying that technology is just a tool. In terms of getting the kids working better or together and motivating them, the teacher is the most important part. You know, Bill Gates ने भी यहाँ गुरु नहीं लिखा, उसने टीचर ही लिखा है. So called all the viewers who are watching me and who is going to watch it later, if there can be one guru in your life, that should be your parents. None of other they can be. Rest all other are good teachers. All teachers are good. And I guess, you know, in today's world, this technology has given us this immense strength that if we are studying in the BTech, or if we are studying in like whatever the stream you might be, thing is, we start thanking our teachers who are just around us. Why don't we take this opportunity to thank all the teachers who has taught us how to write A, how to write B, how to write C? All the kindergartens teachers who has make ourselves capable of writing, who taught us those small poems. Machli jal ki rani hai, jeevan uska pani hai. Do these people who are teaching you all these big programs can teach you those things? No. It's that foundation laid by your teachers of nursery KGs who have been able to inculcate that learning inside you, so that you become so capable of learning these big things. These big things. And always remember, मैं तो एक बात जानता हूं, अगर मेरे मेंटोर या मेरे गुरु जिसको मैं सच में मानता हूं, अगर उसके ऊपर किसी ने पानी फेंका, मैं तो सामने वाले को मार डालूं. और वो फीलिंग मेरे अंदर सिर्फ एक ही लोगों के लिए आ सकती है, वो मेरे पेरेंट्स. I don't consider anybody else in my life to be called as self guru. Yes, I learned this fact a bit late, but accept it. Later, but accepted. No problem on that side. Right? So that's why I keep on saying, if you want to be a good mentor, if you want to be a good guide or teachers to someone, try to understand one thing, that you cannot misguide someone. You cannot. You cannot misguide someone. And always remember that there will be few people who are who are not fortunate enough like you are. You are blessed with lot of things. You are blessed with lot of learnings. You are blessed with lot of I should say the things that your parents, your grandparents, your friends are providing it to you. But there are people, there are a lot of people who are struggling to get this amount of knowledge also. There are people who are struggling to get few things out of it. So just try to spread some happiness in the way you can, in the best way you can. Nobody is small or big in nature. No one, nobody in this world is like can be compared on their present status. They can all create wonders if they are guided in the right way. Everybody. And on that day, your mom and dad, when you are being a kid, would have like thrown you up in the air, and you were having so confident. Then we used to smile and spread our arms because we were knowing the person standing beneath us is going to hold up. And I always says this thing that बड़े भोले हैं मेरे माँ बाप, बोलते फिर रहे हैं मार्केट में कि मेरा बेटा कामयाब हो गया, बट उन्हें कौन समझाए। मैं तो उसी दिन कामयाब हो गया था जब मेरे माँ बाप ने मुझे अपने बाहों से ऐसे हवा में उछाला था। मैंने उसी दिन अपने सातों आसमां छू लिए थे। So my guru, I always want to thank my mom and dad on this auspicious day of Teachers Day, that you have made me so strong. You have, though people called me that I'm a dad spoiled brat and mama's boy, no matter of what people calls me up, I'm always your son, and I'll always make you feel proud. And I always say to all of you as well, कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता दुनिया क्या कहेगी, अगर तुम्हारे माँ बाप खुश हैं तो मेरे ख्याल से दुनिया की कोई ताकत तुम्हें हरा तो नहीं सकती. So that's the most important thing that I always want to say you, inculcate you. Still, let's see if I do have some time. Let me try to answer a few of the questions. Okay. So, hmm, do I have some questions? Do I have some questions? Thank you so much, everyone. Hey, Rishabh, how are you doing, man? So if you're trying to say something on mute, I'm still not capable of doing the
Hey,
lip
sir.
sync.
Actually, it was so motivating. I guess most of the viewers in the comments I'm seeing, you know, if I show you, Garvit is saying like Guru is someone who prepares you not only for your career but for your life, and I guess it's correct. Uh, like Shlok is saying, Guru is one who guides you but not follows you till the end of the path. He just shows you the
Right,
path, and mentors guide you. Right.
right,
And I guess the parent thing, जो आपने पेरेंट्स वाली बात की है, that is also correct. Like इस पूरे ब्रह्मांड में हमारे पेरेंट्स के अलावा और कोई बंदा ऐसा नहीं है जिस पे हम अपना ट्रस्ट कर सकते हैं. वो जो करते हैं वो बिना किसी भाव के करते हैं, मतलब इस चीज को सोच के करते हैं कि मेरे बच्चे का अच्छा ही होगा. लाइक
right.
इस पूरे संसार में आई गेस उनके अलावा और कोई भी इंसान हेल्प नहीं करता है. आई गेस दे जस्ट टेक रिसोर्स शेयरिंग होती है, इन माय ओपिनियन.
बड़े
बट
भोले हैं
पेरेंट्स
मेरे
आर
बाबू.
बहुत ज्यादा.
वो उससे ज्यादा अमीर कौन होगा जो अपने फटे कुर्ते की जेब, मतलब फटी जेब के कुर्ते के अंदर हाथ डाल के बोल दे मेरे बेटे बेटी को जो चाहिए वो मिलेगा.
सही
you
बात.
know that's
राइट
what your
सर, राइट.
parents are. That's what your
लाइक
parents are. So yeah.
every parents, they do, as much as they can, they push their limits in any of the situation, and for every child their parents are special, I guess. And to all the viewers, please sit with your parents, take out some time on this Teachers Day, wish them happy Teachers Day, because your mom is your first teacher, I guess. Your father is
Yes.
your first teacher at home. Right before going to school, your mother had taught you the language, how to speak, how to behave. So sit with them, greet them, and I guess happy Teachers Day to all the viewers who are seeing this. Uh, and I guess you are having fun. And Gaurav sir, like the session is going amazing. I guess there's a lot of comments. You know, uh,
You know,
Garvit again to
आई ऑलवेज
focus on
वंडर
making.
ऋषभ कि तूने
Yes,
अभी एक बात बोली कि पेरेंट्स हमारे मॉम हमारी पहली टीचर होती है। मेरे ख्याल से पता है आज तो हमारे पास इतने अच्छे अच्छे मीडियम है कि वी कैन
right.
लर्न सो मेनी लैंग्वेजेस, वी कैन ट्रांसलेट दिस गूगल। मेरे ख्याल से एक
Hmm.
बच्चे की आई मम्मी ये जो वर्ड्स होते हैं हमारी माँ के अलावा कोई समझ के बता दे,
कोई नहीं समझ सकता सर,
मतलब
कोई
इस
भी
दुनिया
नहीं
में
समझ
मेरे ख्याल
सकता.
से तो नहीं समझ सकता। मेरी छोटी सी भांजी है, ऑल
Right,
कुडोज एंड लव टू मनी, बट पता है उसकी भी कभी कभी भाषा होती है और मेरी दीदी ना उसको तुरंत पकड़ लेती है कि ना ये
right,
कहना चाहती है। स्टार्ट सीइंग अराउंड यू, तुम्हारी मॉम से बड़ा कोई टीचर हो ही नहीं सकता। उल्टा चल के आपको सीधा चलने की शिक्षा वो दे सकती है।
right, right, right.
तुम्हारा
And I guess
फादर,
sir,
हाँ, कि मैंने हमेशा देखा कि तुम्हारे फादर है ना, पता है आजकल के बच्चों में बहुत गुस्सा भी आ गया है। और मेरे ख्याल से आज अगर हम 2 रुपए कमाने लग जाते हैं ना, तो हम एक बात अपने बाप को कभी बोलने से नहीं हिचकिचाते, और मैंने बहुत जगह सुना भी है। और पता है हम अपने माँ बाप को ये पूछ रहे थे आपने कमाया है क्या, इतना तो मैं आज कमाने लग गया हूँ।
right,
कभी भी उनसे मत पूछना जिनकी जिंदगी भर की कमाई तुम हो कि तुमने
right.
कमाया है। दैट्स द मोस्ट इंपॉर्टेंट पार्ट। या
लाइक सही बात है सर. लाइक अगर मैं मॉम्स की भी बात करता हूँ तो अगर आप किसी भी सिचुएशन में वरिड होते हो, आपको पता होगा कि आप कभी भी परेशान हो, आपकी मम्मी को सबसे पहले पता चल जाता है. दे नो कि कहाँ पर इसके साथ गड़बड़ हुई है और ये क्या छुपा रहा है मेरे से. सो यू कांट हाइड एनीथिंग फ्रॉम योर मॉम, योर फादर एंड ऑल. एंड दैट्स द ब्यूटी ऑफ दिस रिलेशन ऑफ मदर एंड फादर. एंड आई गेस
राइट,
we are having some lovely comments too. And sir, one request to not to use the instance. A lot of people are misusing it as per their understanding. I guess I'm not getting the point here.
नहीं मैं बताता हूँ। सो गर्वित, द पीपल आर देयर टू से समथिंग and I'm not afraid of people, because if somebody is there to say you that you are doing good, there will be somebody also who's going to equally say you that you are bad. Let
Right,
people do their job. Why you are hesitate of sharing your failures? Why you are hesitate of not saying that yes I fall down but I get up again? I did it because I
right,
was having that strong will inside me that I can do it, and nobody can mess with me because I have done
right,
something with my honesty. I have done this thing because I haven't done anything wrong with someone. And if I haven't done something wrong with someone, I don't care about you. Yeah.
right, right. So there are also lovely comments. Thank you, sir, for this amazing session on Teachers Day. The opening is lit, I guess. Now, Gaurav sir, like, who is the next lined up? You know him like very well,
So,
and he's a teacher of students. He mentored around thousands of students, and I guess if you introduce him, it would be a great pleasure for us too.
हाँ चलो, मतलब मैं अपने वापस उस रोल में आ जाता हूँ कि चलो भाई
सर
गौरव शर्मा
बिल्कुल
को हटा
रोल
देते
में
हैं।
वापस.
तो चलो ठीक है जी, अपने चीयर्स विद गौरव वाले रोल पर आ जाते हैं कि भाई ठीक है टीचर्स डे हो गया, अब अपने वापस से प्रयास 2021 पे आ गए हैं। सो फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल
Right.
लाइक ओके, yes it is happy teachers day, so happy teachers day everyone. This is your host and dost Gaurav Sharma welcoming you back again to Prayas 2021. I hope you all are having a great time. We just had our amazing speaker Gaurav Sharma. He did some great amazing work, so yes, he is always lit and he's always on fire. I learned so much of things from him, and yeah, he is the great guy man. So अपने बारे में बोलने में ना अलग ही मजा आता है, मतलब मेरे को चाहे घंटों बुलवा लो,
Full
कोई डरने
swag.
की जरूरत नहीं है, right? So yeah, having said that, yes, there are a lot of people who are waiting for this person. As soon as we published our timeline, I guess this is the guy who has got so much of things. And for sure, yes, this is the I don't consider himself as a teacher. Yes, he's a brother to me, and more importantly, he's very well known in the industry because what the work he carry forward, what the way he teach the students, the way he incalculate the learnings amongst others. He's popularly known as Bhaiya of all others except one, though he is a very kind-hearted person. But in a recent days, his heart just gone flown away, बह गए बेचारे, गंगा में डूब गए. And I guess by that time everybody knows him very well. and he's none other than Anuj Bhaiya of all of us. So let's bring Anuj Bhaiya on the screen. And yes, all the people loud, make the loudest
Cheers.
noise ever can, because this person needs the right introduction. He is the co-founder of Code for Cause. He is the person who is mentoring thousands of students. He happens to be a Google Summer of Code participant. He happens to be the mentor. He happens to be the admin, and I don't know what to say him. He is the person. Ganga ma'am owns him, and he's the person who can enlighten you with a lot of knowledge. So let's further ado, let's welcome Mr. Anuj Garg on the screen, guys. Hey Anuj, how are you, man? Thank you so
Hello
much for joining.
everyone. Cheers with
Hello.
Gaurav. Sorry, I don't have the cup today. But yes. It is
Welcome, Anu sir. Welcome.
cheers.
Cheers, cheers, sir. Welcome, sir. कैसे हैं सर
हाँ,
आप?
एकदम बढ़िया बताइए आप कैसे हैं सर
By
दोनों
seeing your smile, sir, we are all smiling a lot now.
So I was
And
listening to your session, yeah. So I was
I
listening to your
guess,
session from approximately 1 hour.
sir, for sure means it's all the love that is being there. So, the people in the audience, Rishita, you can see Garvit, if you talk about Shlok, if you talk about Sonali, if you talk about other peoples in the chat, everybody is there for you.
Right.
They all want to hear from you, they all want to learn from you. सर मैं मतलब क्या बताऊं, आपकी फैन फॉलोइंग, आपकी गाइडेंस, आपकी मेंटोरशिप, आपका ये कूलनेस बिहेवियर ही है सर, जो आज हमें इतना स्ट्रांग बना रहा है कि वी आर इन लव विद यू। सॉरी, मतलब गंगा मैम भी यहाँ पर है। नो मैम, हम नहीं है बिल्कुल love में, आप ही हो जो भी हो, हम बिल्कुल नहीं है। सो अ बिग शाउट आउट टू गंगा मैम फॉर हैंडलिंग आवर डोरेमोन फॉर श्योर, एंड व्हाई नॉट गाइस, लेट्स मेक सम लाउड नॉइज फॉर हैप्पी टीचर्स डे अनुज भैया फॉर श्योर। अनुज सर, how are you, and over to you for the entire session.
Do not put it over to me. I want you to be with me for this session because it is more like that. When you are, the session is 10 times brighter. So because of that, be with me for the session. Okay.
Sir,
So yeah, Teachers Day is a very special day because even though I'm a teacher or teacher is a very big word. So because of that, I do not generally consider to use it. But yeah, but it is more toward what I am today and because of the people I am today. Okay. So, first thing that I generally say, my mom, okay, बहुत patient lady. मतलब, when I was very young, ठीक है, तो उस टाइम पे तो सेंस बनता है कि आप, बात कर रहे हो अपने पेरेंट्स से, बात कर रहे हो कि मैंने आज ये पढ़ा, मैंने आज ये किया, मेरे से सुन लो. But during the JEE exam, okay, you are learning physics, chemistry, maths, and everything, and she's working in bank. She doesn't care about all this stuff, but because you have a practice of telling her about the things, so she will patiently listen. Okay,
right.
The physics, chemistry, maths, random stuff, she doesn't care at all, but she will listen and she will respond like she cares. Okay, right. During my student, when I was in Google Summer of Code student, okay, she doesn't care about that stuff, right? It is like we are working on Android, whatever, but she will listen. She will even suggest, Mom, I'm stuck at this point, should I go this way or that way? Okay, so what is the benefit of this way? What is the benefit of that way? Okay, then go with this way. Doesn't care what exactly is the meaning of that, but give you the full confidence so that you can try that way. And even if it is wrong, you doesn't care because you had to choose a path. So right. that is very, very important. When you are guiding someone, putting the faith that that person will do something, that is very, very important for a mentor or a guide to put that motivation or that energy in the student, because you have the limitation. You cannot be the perfect mentor, but you can put that motivation in the student. You can put that encouragement in the student that I'm not the perfect, but I will give you whatever the maximum I can, and then rest is up to you to enhance that to become better than me. Okay, so if you can become better than me, then that is the maximum I can do, okay, to make
right.
you better than what I am.
Right, agree. And I guess ये तो आपने और मैंने दोनों ने एक्सपीरियंस किया है कि people are always there to judge you. क्योंकि आप एक अकेले टीचर खड़े हो स्टेज पर और नीचे थाउजेंड्स ऑफ स्टूडेंट और हर एक की सोच डिफरेंट है. सो
बिल्कुल.
मेरे ख्याल से आप एक परफेक्ट एग्जांपल या हमें गाइड कर सकते हो इस पॉइंट पे कि when you encounter a lot of candidates around you, when people reach out to you for help, for seeking some mentorship, what is that first key thing that you always notices कि यार इस बच्चे में ये चीज होनी चाहिए या इस तरह से कुछ होना चाहिए या मैं इसको इस तरह से गाइड करूं या किसी को अगर रिजेक्ट भी करूं तो कैसे करूं?
ओके, सो थिंग इज, हमेशा जब आपके पास में यू हैव अ पोजीशन जहां पे बहुत लोग आपको रीच कर रहे होते हैं, ठीक है, सो हमेशा उसमें सिचुएशन क्या होती है कि यू हैव अ लिमिटेड टाइम एंड इफ यू पुट टाइम ऑन द पीपल जो कि सीरियस नहीं है, ठीक है, सो यू विल हैव लेसर टाइम फॉर पीपल जो सीरियस है, ठीक है. सो फर्स्ट थिंग दैट जनरली आई गॉट चेक्ड बाय फ्रॉम माय फैकल्टीज एंड माय मेंटर्स, जिन्होंने मेरे को गाइड किया, जिन्होंने मेरे को रिजेक्ट किया, दैट वाज द सीरियसनेस. ओके, I was, trying to participate in open source from 2014, मगर वहां पे जिस टाइम पे मेरा मोटिवेशन था वो गलत था, ठीक है. तो उस टाइम पे जब मैं रेड हैट के अंदर ही उस टाइम पे मैं कुछ डिफरेंट प्रोजेक्ट्स पे ट्राई कर रहा था, फिर अलग ऑर्गेनाइजेशन के अंदर ट्राई कर रहा था, एंड आई गॉट आई डिडंट गेट दैट मच अटेंशन बिकॉज मेरा मोटिवेशन कुछ अलग था, ठीक है, कि मतलब ठीक है जीसॉक कर लेते हैं, ये हो जाएगा, गूगल का नाम हो जाएगा, कुछ हो जाएगा, एंड आई वाज एट रॉन्ग मोटिवेशन. उसकी वजह से मेरे को अंडरस्टैंड हुआ टाइम के साथ में कि ये गलत जा रहा हूँ, ठीक है. So when in 15, when I was trying with GSOC again, and I was participating in the JBoss projects, I got that real flow, ठीक है. मतलब हाइको रूप हमारे हाइको सर, तो मतलब उनको सर बोलना पसंद नहीं है, ठीक है, मगर हम तो इंडियन कैटेगरी, ठीक है, तो मतलब ठीक है, उनको अलग से सर नहीं बोलेंगे, मगर जब हम अपने नॉर्मल डिस्कशन में कर रहे हैं, ठीक है, तो ही इज वेरी सीनियर पर्सन इन रेड हैट एंड ही कन्वर्स्ड एंड we had that interaction. I realized कि यार लर्निंग का इंपॉर्टेंट पर्सपेक्टिव ये है कि तुम्हारे में पहली बात तो पेशेंस होना चाहिए, ठीक है, क्योंकि जनरली आज की जनरेशन, हम लोगों के साथ में दिक्कत क्या है, ठीक है, हमारे को सब कुछ आज चाहिए, ठीक है ना, हमारे को सब कुछ आज अभी में चाहिए, वो चीज पंगा करता है, ठीक है. सो व्हेन यू फाइंड समवन हु इज आस्किंग यू फॉर समथिंग बट दैट पर्सन नीड दैट थिंग टुडे इटसेल्फ, दैट इज अ बिग लिमिटेशन, ठीक है. जिस बंदे को वो चीज आज चाहिए, वो बंदा उस चीज के लिए एफर्ट नहीं मारेगा, वो बंदा उस चीज के लिए पेशेंस नहीं रखेगा, ठीक है, क्योंकि चीजों को समय लगता है, चीजों में टाइम लगता है, ठीक है. तो आपको खुद भी इस चीज का ध्यान रखना है कि लोग आपको आपको चीजें तभी मिलनी शुरू होंगी, आपको इंटरेक्शन, आपको गाइडेंस तभी मिलनी शुरू होगी जब आपके अंदर वो पेशेंस होगा, जब आपके अंदर वो कहना चाहिए वो रिटेंशन होगा कि यार ठीक है, ये चीज 4 दिन फेल होगी, ये चीज 10 दिन फेल होगी, ये चीज 2 महीने फेल होगी, बट मेरे को लगे रहना है, मेरे को आई जस्ट वांट टू डू इट, डजंट केयर, डजंट मैटर हाउ मच टाइम इट टेक्स.
राइट, एंड आई गेस आप एग्री करोगे, इन द मिडल ऑफ एवरी डिफिकल्टी लाइज द अपॉर्चुनिटी. तो इट इज ऑलवेज सेड राइट कि हाँ, जब तक डिफिकल्टी नहीं है, और मैं आज सुबह से यही बात बोल रहा हूँ कि यूज योर पेन. अगर डिफिकल्टी नहीं आएगी तो लाइफ में मजा कैसे आएगा यार. सो यस, डेफिनेटली दैट इज वन थिंग. सो अनुज सर जी, अनुज भैया हमारे, वी ऑल वांट टू टॉक अबाउट द एकेडमिक्स. So what I want to ask you is that, let's say at this point of time, let's try to address few of our viewers who are from the academics, who are trying to typically learn coding, DSA, या जो भी है. So what is the path they should opt for, और कैसे शुरुआत कैसे करें यार, मतलब वो उसके बारे में कुछ आप बताओ.
एकेडमिक्स का देखो हमेशा पंगा क्या रहता है कि हमारे को सॉरी मेरे को थोड़ा सा बीच में चश्मा आने की आदत है, ठीक है, तो है ना कि हाँ, हमारे को एकेडमिक्स में व्हेन वी आर इन द कॉलेज लाइफ, हमारे को बहुत सारी तरफ से ना एक इंफॉर्मेशन मिल रही होती है. दैट इज एकेडमिक्स समथिंग वेरी साइड ट्रैक्ड. ओके, इट इज नॉट गोइंग टू गिव यू अ जॉब, इट इज नॉट गोइंग टू गिव यू एनीथिंग, but that is very very wrong. Okay, so even though skills are important, but skills give you one plate of it, right? So when you want something complete, because हमेशा क्या होता है कि बच्चे को चाहिए होता है कि मेरे को कुछ इजी चीज बता दो, लाइफ बहुत डिफिकल्ट है, गिव मी समथिंग इजी एंड आई विल गो विद दैट. ओके, व्हिच इज द शॉर्ट वे एज पर से, राइट. शॉर्ट तरीका क्या है कि मेरे को शॉर्ट तरीके से गूगल में जॉब कैसे मिल जाएगी, शॉर्ट तरीके से ये कैसे हो जाएगा, शॉर्ट तरीके से वो कैसे हो जाएगा, ठीक है. बट academic is something much bigger than that, and I got that point when I was in the same zone, when I was probably even in 2017 or 18, I don't remember, but I was in the same zone, and I even wrote it, I think some social media, I wrote a tweet about this. Which one you suggest, skill or academics? Okay, and I got a comment from Joshua, who was at that point, in the open source community management team of Google, because in Google Summer of Code meetup, in a Google Summer of Code summit, we got interaction. So he wrote that you cannot ignore academics. Okay, you cannot ignore academics. And he wrote a good definition of what is the balance of academics and the skills are. Okay, and after that point we had some interaction, and I got this realization that what exactly the thing I was missing. Even though I was, during my graduation, I was putting good enough time for academics, but I was not really valuing it. I was not really understanding how it really changed my life. At that point I realized what exactly the academics did, how exactly I'm able to think or understand differently than the general audience. Because if you only have studied two books, you can only suggest things, or you can predict, or you can have some ideas only from two books. But if you have studied 50 books, 60 books, 100 books, then you can provide the ideas, or you can provide the thoughts, you can provide the knowledge from the 100 books. So what academics does to you, it provides you the wide range of information and knowledge. Because from your, like fifth standard, sixth standard, 10th standard, you studied history, you studied geography, and you became the person you are today. Okay. When you
Right.
see something, when you just see a block of wood, whenever you see something, whenever you see anything, you have a lot of information. What it can do, when it's light, what happens, should it generate heat or not. Any kind of physics, chemistry, maths, any kind of thing, whatever is in your head, it is because of that academics that you had. Okay. So when you go for a job, when you become a software engineer, when you become something that
Mhm.
is with you, ठीक है. अब उसके बाद में भी फिर क्या, कि तुम्हारे को बनना है एंटरप्रेन्योर. ठीक है, एंटरप्रेन्योर बनना है, तुम्हारे दिमाग में आइडियाज आने चाहिए कि ये प्रॉब्लम सॉल्व कैसे होगी. ठीक है, अब वो
Right.
प्रॉब्लम सॉल्विंग का थॉट तुम्हारे माइंड में कैसे आएगा. ओके, देयर इज अ प्रॉब्लम एंड यू हैव टू सॉल्व इट. ठीक है, अब रियल वर्ल्ड तो रियल वर्ल्ड में था ही. अगर वो प्रॉब्लम सिर्फ रियल वर्ल्ड की होती, मतलब हम कहते हैं कि यार रियल वर्ल्ड की प्रॉब्लम रियल वर्ल्ड से सॉल्व होती है, तो रियल वर्ल्ड तो दुनिया के साथ इतने लंबे टाइम से था, वो प्रॉब्लम सिर्फ रियल वर्ल्ड से सॉल्व क्यों नहीं हो रही? बिकॉज देयर इज समथिंग एडिशनल नीडेड टू सॉल्व दैट. ओके, यू नीड टू हैव सम अंडरस्टैंडिंग, यू नीड टू हैव सम थॉट्स. ठीक है, हमने फिर पॉइंट वही कि स्किल्स हटा के हो जाएगा क्या? नहीं, क्योंकि स्किल्स तो चाहिए तुम्हारे को. अगर अकॉम्प्लिश करना है तो स्किल्स तो चाहिए. नहीं तो मतलब ठीक है, एप्स कैसे बनाओगे तुम टीम कैसे लीड करोगे? ठीक है, तुमने कहा कि टीम लीडिंग स्किल्स नहीं है, दिक्कत हो गई. तुम्हारे पास में डेवलपमेंट वाली चीज नहीं है, तुम डेवलपमेंट कैसे करोगे? तुम्हारे पास में मार्केटिंग की टैक्टिक्स नहीं है, तुम मार्केटिंग कैसे करोगे? तो दोज आर स्किल्स, उनके बिना तो कुछ नहीं होगा. ठीक है,
Right.
मगर सेकंड पिलर हमारा एकेडमिक्स का आया, जो तुम अभी कॉलेज में कर रहे हो. ठीक है, मोस्ट ऑफ यू आर इन द कॉलेज, एंड अगर तुमने कॉलेज का टाइम प्रॉपरली यूज नहीं किया, तो तुमने कॉलेज में क्या किया? ठीक है, 4 साल तुम लगाने वाले हो, तुम वो अपने असाइनमेंट कंप्लीट करोगे, तुम अपने मिड सेम एंड सेम कंप्लीट करोगे, तुम कॉलेज के लेक्चर्स प्रोबेबली लगाओगे. सो यू आर गोना पुट अ गुड अमाउंट ऑफ टाइम इन दैट एकेडमिक्स. सो व्हाई नॉट टेक द एडवांटेज ऑफ दैट, ताकि तुम जब उससे बाहर आओ, ठीक है, तो एटलीस्ट तुम्हारे पास में जितना तुमने इन्वेस्ट किया है, मतलब सोचो, तुम ऐसा तो नहीं करोगे ना कि ठीक है मैं इन 1000 रुपीज से 2000 रुपीज का रिटर्न ले लूंगा, मगर मैं जहां पे ऑलरेडी 5000 रुपीज पुट कर रहा हूं उनको डंप कर दूंगा, है ना? तो उस केस में तुमने सही में इन्वेस्टमेंट लिया क्या उस चीज का?
Hmm. And I guess many of the people, I guess I heard Jack Ma, if I'm not wrong, okay, today it is like not good, tomorrow it's gonna be worst, and day after tomorrow it is gonna be best. But many of the people dies tomorrow. कि हमने स्टार्ट कर दिया, प्रॉब्लम्स आई और हम परसों मर गए. परसों अच्छा होना था और कल ही हम मर गए रात को. तो वो चीज है. सो यू मेड दैट राइट पॉइंट. हाँ,
कुछ लोग आज में, ठीक है, कि
हाँ, कुछ
मतलब
लोग आज
हम
वो तो
कुछ लोग आज में.
एंड आई गेस अरे सर, मतलब ये सेकंड पॉइंट मतलब आपने बहुत अच्छा किया कि एकेडमिक्स के अंदर यू नीड टू अंडरस्टैंड द रियल वर्ल्ड प्रॉब्लम एंड स्टार्ट डिस्कवरिंग द सॉल्यूशन. No matter of time, it might takes time, but somebody will be there to guide you and all. But I guess Warren Buffett ने एक बड़ी अच्छी बात कही है कि the difference between successful and a very successful person, अनसक्सेसफुल तो आजकल कोई है ही नहीं, सभी सक्सेसफुल हैं। तो
That is true.
सक्सेसफुल और वेरी सक्सेसफुल पर्सन के अंदर जो ये वेरी का डिफरेंस है, और ये वेरी का डिफरेंस वही डिफरेंस है जो नो करना जानता हो। हर एक चीज को हाँ नहीं करनी है। आज अनुज भैया ने बोल दिया कि आज हम जोमेटो का क्लोन बनाएंगे, मेरा इंटरेस्ट है नहीं और मैं बनाने बैठ गया, तो वो कबाड़ा ही होना है, एंड एट द एंड ऑफ द डे अनुज भैया का भी नाम खराब ही होना है। तो वो चीज गलत है। तो हाउ टू से दिस नो, और मेरे ख्याल से मैंने आपसे बहुत अच्छी चीज ये सीखी है कि लाइक ओवर 1.5 year or 2 years that we have met and we have been talking about, you easily don't say anything yes to any opportunity that come your way. दो डेफिनेटली आप मतलब बोले हो हमारे सबकी चीजों को हाँ कर देते हो, एंड बिग शाउट आउट टू द टीम कॉड फॉर कॉज फॉर बीइंग स्पॉन्सर फॉर दिस प्रयास 2021। हम लोग बहुत प्रिविलेज्ड हैं कि कॉड फॉर कॉज हैज स्पॉन्सर्ड अस। बट हैविंग सेड दैट, हाउ टू से दिस नो इन स्टूडेंट लाइफ व्हेन वी हैव दिस फैंग कल्चर, द स्टार्टअप कल्चर बूम, पैसा दिख रहा है, गूगल समर ऑफ कोड दिखता है, बस इसके अलावा जिंदगी में हमारे को कुछ दिख नहीं रहा है। तो उस चीज के अलावा हम ना करना कैसे सीखें इन चीजों को? What would be the advice for, because I guess in academics to learn this thing is equally important.
बिल्कुल ठीक है। तो नो वाला पार्ट क्या आता है कि आपके पास में जैसे ना कि चीजें जैसे बूम हो रही हैं, ठीक है, यूट्यूब बूम हो रहा है, डिफरेंट डिफरेंट सोशल मीडियाज बूम हो रही हैं, बहुत सारी रैंडम चीजें आपके पास में रहेंगी, ठीक है। और रियलिटी में आपके पास में एक ट्रैक काइंड ऑफ इन एक वर्चुअल ट्रैक, रियल ट्रैक नहीं, क्योंकि रियल ट्रैक के हिसाब से लाइफ नहीं चलती है। इट कैन नॉट बी कि मेरी लाइफ कल ऐसी होगी, एक महीने बाद ऐसी होगी, एक साल बाद ऐसी होगी, ठीक है। बट देयर शुड बी अ वर्चुअल ट्रैक ऑफ द थिंग्स दैट यू वांट टू डू, एंड यू कैन क्रिएट अ बफर ऑफ कि इतना डेविएशन मेरे को इतने टाइम पे चलेगा, ठीक है। कि मैंने कहा कि मेरे को अपनी 3 दिन की, 5 दिन की, 6 दिन की, या फिर एक महीने की मैंने स्ट्रक्चर बना ली है, एंड आई कैन पुट दिस मच टाइम ऑन समथिंग एल्स, और मैं कुछ भी आज चेंज नहीं करूंगा। अगर मेरे को इफ आई वांट टू चेंज समथिंग फॉर द नेक्स्ट मंथ, ठीक है, तो मेरे को वो नेक्स्ट मंथ के लिए उससे 15 दिन पहले चेंज कर लेना है। अगर मेरे को अभी कुछ चेंज करना है तो मैं अभी चेंज नहीं करूंगा, अभी मैं पुराने रूटीन पे चल के इसको 20% बफर दे सकता हूं, मगर जब मैं उस पॉइंट पे पहुंचूंगा तब तक के लिए मैंने आगे के रूल्स बना के रखे होंगे, ठीक है। तो इट इज काइंड ऑफ अ वे कि हम एग्जैक्टली आज मेरे को किसी ने बोल दिया तो उसके हिसाब से मैं अपनी लाइफ टर्न अराउंड नहीं करने वाला, ठीक है। और जो वो वाला पॉइंट है, जो कल्चर वाला पॉइंट है कि बड़ी कंपनीज में जाओ, इसमें जाओ, उसमें जाओ, उस चीज के लिए सिंपल सा पॉइंट ये है कि जो चीज तुम्हारे लिए सक्सेस है वो चीज करो, ठीक है। एक बंदे के लिए घर बनाना सक्सेस हो सकता है, एक बंदे के लिए घर ना बनाना सक्सेस हो सकता है, कि मतलब आई डोंट वांट टू स्टे एट अ प्लेस, आई जस्ट वांट टू रोम अराउंड द वर्ल्ड, ठीक है। तो उस बंदे के लिए वो सक्सेस है, ठीक है। एक बंदे के लिए कुछ और, मतलब कि मेरे को लोगों की हेल्प करनी है, ठीक है, आई वांट टू डू फॉर अ पर्टिकुलर थिंग, मेरे को हेल्थ केयर में जाना है, ठीक है, वो उसके लिए सक्सेस है। दूसरे बंदे को है कि नहीं मेरे को टीचिंग में जाना है, एजुकेशन में जाना है। तीसरे बंदे को है नहीं यार मेरे को सबसे बड़ी कंपनी में काम करना है। मगर जो तुम्हारे लिए सक्सेस है, तुम्हारे को सोचना है कि वो तुम्हारे लिए सक्सेस क्यों है, व्हाई दैट इज सक्सेस फॉर यू। इट इज बिकॉज somebody else is saying it is successful, it is a success, तुम्हारे को ये रीच कर लोगे तो ये तुम्हारे को सेटिस्फेक्शन देगा। अगर वो चीज है तो ये चीज दिक्कत करेगी, ठीक है। और ये चीज में मेरे को मतलब लाइफ पार्टनर गंगा मैम, गंगा दीदी, तुम अलग अलग लोगों से अलग नाम से जानते हो, हाँ। तो उनसे मेरे को इस चीज का काफी वो मिला है क्योंकि मतलब क्या होता है ना कि मतलब हमेशा आप पहले एक माइंडसेट बना के आते हो, मगर आप जब इंडस्ट्री में होते हो तो फिर आप अलग धीरे धीरे बनने लगते हो, ठीक है। कि मतलब यार इन्फ्लुएंस हर जगह से आ रहा होता है ना कि ठीक है यहाँ से हो रहा है, यहाँ से हो रहा है, कि यार मेरे को भी करना है, मेरे को भी करना है, ठीक है। मगर वो रीइंफोर्समेंट कि हाँ क्या एग्जैक्टली तुम्हारे लिए इंपॉर्टेंट है, क्या एग्जैक्टली तुम्हारे को करना है, ठीक है। मतलब एक रिमाइंडर तुम्हारे को हमेशा चाहिए होता है, ठीक है। और मॉम भले ही तुम्हारे को हमेशा सुनती है, मॉम तुम्हारे को करेक्ट करने वालों में बहुत कम होती है, ठीक है। उनके हिसाब से जो मेरा बच्चा कर रहा है वो बेस्ट कर रहा है, ठीक है। तो उसके लिए तुम्हारे को एक सेकंड पर्सन चाहिए होता है, ठीक है। कुछ टाइम तक वो तुम्हारे लिए जो एक रियल कम्युनिकेशन में तुम्हारे गुरु होते हैं, कुछ टाइम बाद जब तुम एक सेकंड फेज ऑफ लाइफ में चले जाते हो तब तुम्हारे लिए वो लाइफ पार्टनर होता है, ठीक है। तो लाइफ पार्टनर मेरे को इतना मतलब आई एम वेरी फॉर्चुनेट कि मेरे को ऐसा लाइफ पार्टनर मिला जिन्होंने मेरे को उस चीज में इतना हेल्प किया, ठीक है। कि पहली बात तो हम करियर के करस्पॉन्डिंग साथ में काम कर रहे हैं, तो दैट इज वेरी फॉर्चुनेट फॉर मी। मतलब क्योंकि एक तो होता है कि अगर आप आउट ऑफ जोन होते हो एक दूसरे से तो आप झूठ बोल सकते हो, ठीक है ना। आप झूठ बोल सकते हो कि मैंने आज काम किया है, मैंने आज ये किया है ना।
भाभी सुन रहे हो ना, भाभी सुन रहे हो ना, आप देख लो भाभी, मैं नहीं बोल रहा, भाई बोल रहा है, मैं कुछ नहीं कह रहा। भाभी देवर की टांग पकड़े, ना ना ना। हाँ सॉरी सर। हाँ जी।
हाँ, तो वो चीज काफी इंपॉर्टेंट होती है कि मतलब देयर शुड बी समवन हु इज ऑलवेज लुकिंग आउट के वट एवर यू आर डूइंग अकॉर्डिंग टू योर स्टैंडर्ड्स, ठीक है। मतलब उन्होंने कभी मेरे को पुश नहीं किया कि नहीं एग्जैक्टली तुम यही करो, मगर मैंने बताया हुआ है कि मेरे माइंड में ये चीज है, ठीक है, आई वॉन्ट टू डू दिस थिंग, एंड इफ आई एम नॉट डूइंग इट अकॉर्डिंग टू माई प्लान्स, देन देयर शुड बी समवन ना जो मेरे को बता सके कि यू प्लान दिस बट यू आर नॉट डूइंग दिस, ओके, यू हैड दैट थॉट बट व्हाट अबाउट दैट। तो जब वो क्वेश्चंस आपके माइंड में रहते हैं कि हाँ मैं अब डाइविएट हो रहा हूं और मेरे को चीजों को बैक ट्रैक करके सही रास्ते पे लेके आना है, तो दैट इज वेरी वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट, ठीक है। एंड अकॉर्डिंग टू योर फेजेस ऑफ लाइफ आपके पास में हमेशा कोई एक ऐसा पर्सन होना चाहिए, ठीक है। मतलब ऑब्वियसली जैसे ग्रेजुअली इस चीज में आप ग्रो करते हो तो टाइम के साथ में वो पर्सन चेंज, वो पीपल चेंज हो सकते हैं, ठीक है, मगर हमेशा एक ऐसा पर्सन होना चाहिए जो कि आपको हमेशा ट्रैक पे रखे।
राइट राइट। एंड आई गेस इक्वली इम्पॉर्टेंट है कि अपॉर्चुनिटीज कहीं पर पड़ी हुई नहीं मिलती हैं, यू क्रिएट देम, and for that you need to have a right mentor, and that is the reason I guess we all have been seeing you never misguiding any student. You always take this opportunity to guide them well. So मेरा एक क्वेश्चन एक बड़ा यार, ये बच्चे मेरे से तो बहुत पूछते हैं और मुझे इसका जवाब नहीं पता, बट आई रियली वांट यू टू शेयर योर थॉट्स। डीएसए इस जिंदगी में जरूरी है या नहीं? मतलब
मेरे को हल्का सा
मेरे ख्याल से
इंटरनेट ग्लिच था,
सॉरी,
वो लाइन रिपीट
वो
करनी
समझ
पड़ेगी।
लूँ मैं देख के। तो मैं ये कह रहा हूँ कि मतलब मेरे से ये लोग बहुत पूछते हैं और आई गेस मैं इस जिंदगी में इस क्वेश्चन का कभी आंसर नहीं कर सकता। अगर आप कर सको तो बहुत भला, बताइए कि ये डीएसए जरूरी है या नहीं है?
डीएसए जरूरी, अच्छा पहले तो उसके लिए ये समझना पड़ेगा ना कि कोडिंग करनी है नहीं करनी है, ठीक है। एक बंदे को ठीक है यार मेरे को कोडिंग में इंटरेस्ट है, मेरे को मार्केटिंग करनी है, कि नहीं नहीं तू डीएसए कर ले तेरे लिए लाइफ सुधर जाएगी। तो
बस
मतलब
ये डिफरेंस
वो चीज तो मतलब इट इज मोर अबाउट कि तुम्हारे को कोडिंग करनी है, ठीक है। पॉइंट क्या है कि तुम कह रहे हो कि अगर एक बंदा कहे कि यार मेरे को तो यही चीज करनी है, ठीक है, मेरे को कोडिंग करनी है, मेरे को लाइफ में ये पर्टिकुलर सॉफ्टवेयर डेवलपर बनना है, तो उसके लिए कहूंगा कि इट इज द फंडामेंटल थिंग एंड यू हैव टू नो, बट before that the most important thing is to understand what exactly you have in plan, ठीक है। तुम्हारे को जो चीज प्लान कर रहे हो वो सॉफ्टवेयर डेवलपमेंट से अलाइन होती भी है या नहीं, ठीक है। इफ यू जस्ट वांट माइनर अंडरस्टैंडिंग ऑफ कंप्यूटेशन एंड प्रोग्रामिंग एंड थिंग्स, यू डोंट हैव टू गो फॉर डीएसए, ठीक है। मतलब तुम्हारे को क्या है कि ठीक है मेरे को मार्केटिंग में इंटरेस्ट है, मगर मेरे को थोड़ा सा टेबल्स में सेल मैनिपुलेट करना वगैरह वगैरह थोड़ा सा कोडिंग से कर लूं, ईमेल्स वगैरह शूट करना सीख लूं, ठीक है ना, कि मतलब क्योंकि बीच में होता है सर्टिफिकेट जनरेट करना सीख लूं, ये सब चीजें कर लूं, ठीक है। I want to have some additional idea of coding so that it can help me in doing my marketing thing. Now, in that case, I will not suggest you to go with DSA. Okay, it is basics of the hard code programming, right? Okay, because you want to do something that is needing a specific detailness, right? अगर कोई बंदा कहता है कि मेरे को बिल्डिंग खड़ी करनी है, एक बंदा कह रहा है कि मेरे को बिल्डिंग के आर्किटेक्चर देखने में समझने में थोड़ा इंटरेस्ट है और मेरे को अपना क्या करना है, मेरे को अपना बेडरूम थोड़ा सा फिनिश अप करना है, ठीक है, मेरे को अपना थोड़ा सा वॉशरूम फिनिश अप करना है, तो उस बंदे को तो नहीं मैं बोलूंगा कि यार ऐसा कर बी आर्क सीख कर ले और उसमें ये कर ले वो कर ले, है ना, मतलब क्यों, क्योंकि मेरे को अपना थोड़ा सा टचअप करनी है चीजें, तो उसके लिए ऐसा करके तू अपनी जिंदगी के 2-3 साल पहले आर्किटेक्चर पढ़ समझ, उसके बाद में तू अपना बेडरूम फिनिश अप करना, ठीक है। बट अगर कोई बंदा कह रहा है कि यार मेरे को तो इतनी बड़ी बिल्डिंग खड़ी करनी है, ये करना है वो करना है, ठीक है, तो जब उसके गोल उस तरफ से पूरी तरह अलाइंड है, तो उस केस में अगर उस बंदे ने चीजें नहीं सीखी और जाके उसने बिल्डिंग खड़ी कर दी, तो अपनी भी जान डुबोएगा और इतने लोगों की और जान डुबोएगा। सही बात है, ठीक है। एक छोटा सा एग्जांपल इसके लिए है, तुम लोग गूगल पे सर्च कर सकते हो, बोइंग और एयरबस, इनका एक बहुत प्यारा सा इंसिडेंस हुआ था। तो क्या हुआ था कि एयरबस ने एक इंजन बनाया था जो कि थोड़ा सा क्या था, चीपर था एज कंपेयर्ड बोइंग के। मतलब बोइंग और एयरबस तुम्हारे फ्लाइट मेकर्स हैं काफी ज्यादा, मतलब ये जितने भी तुम्हारे पास में फ्लाइट्स रहती है उनके करस्पॉन्डिंग रहता है। तो उसमें एयरबस ने चीपर बनाया, बोइंग को ये रहा कि यार कंपटीशन से ये तो मेरे को बाहर करेगा, तो उसने क्या किया कि सेम प्लेन के अंदर उसने इंजन्स बड़े किए, मगर उसके चक्कर में दिक्कत क्या हुई कि अब वो हल्का सा एंगल गलत पकड़ने लग गया, ठीक है। उसके चक्कर में उन्होंने सिमुलेटर की हेल्प से उस एंगल को ठीक करने की कोशिश करी, अब पॉइंट सारा का सारा कहां पे, अगर तुम एक बेमन से कि यू डोंट हैव द मूड ऑफ एग्जैक्टली डूइंग समथिंग और तुम कर रहे होते हो, तो इस तरह की सिचुएशन उसमें ज्यादा हो सकती है. पॉइंट इज, मैं ये नहीं कह रहा कि जो बोइंग वाले थे वो सही में बेमन से अपने काम कर रहे थे, बट जस्ट थिंक ऑफ दिस थिंग कि इट कुड हैव हैपेंड दैट वे, कि वहां पे सेंसर्स और जो सॉफ्टवेयर वाला पार्ट है सिमुलेशन का वो सही से नहीं था. उसकी वजह से दो प्लेन, एक अप्रोक्सीमेट क्रैश और एक पूरी तरह क्रैश हुआ था, बिकॉज सिमुलेशन डिडंट वर्क प्रॉपरली इन द रन टाइम. ठीक है. और उसके चक्कर में जब बंदा प्लेन उड़ा रहा था उसने एक्स्ट्रा पुश किया और जो समुद्र जो प्लेन था वो आपका ओशन में जा मिला. ठीक है. तो इट इज मोर लाइक कि समझ रहे हो कि तुमने कुछ बनाया, उसमें तुमने लोग बिठा दिए. मतलब राइट नाउ जब तुम कोड लिख रहे होते हो तुम्हारे को लगता नहीं है कि उस चीज से रियल वर्ल्ड इंपैक्ट होने वाला है, मगर अगर तुम अच्छे कोडर नहीं हो तो तुम बहुत खतरनाक रियल वर्ल्ड इंपैक्ट कर सकते हो. जैसे अच्छे होने पे एक रियल वर्ल्ड इंपैक्ट कर रहे हो ना तुम, वैसे बुरे होने पे भी एक रियल वर्ल्ड इंपैक्ट कर रहे हो, और वो तुम्हारी इमेजिनेशन से बहुत दूर है. वो ना बटरफ्लाई इफेक्ट बोलते हैं कि अगर तुमने कुछ चीज गड़बड़ करी तो वो बहुत दूर तक बहुत खतरनाक गड़बड़ कर सकती है, और तुमने वो चीज अच्छी करी तो वो बहुत दूर तक बहुत खतरनाक अच्छा कर सकता है. सही बात है.
राइट. बिल्कुल सही है सर. मतलब मैं तो ये मानता हूँ कि आजकल के टाइम में ना बच्चे पहले बोल दो आप उनको फ्री, बस बच्चे खुश कि जिंदगी में फ्री है, मतलब ये दुनिया में सबसे बेस्ट है, उसको भगवान बना दो. उसके बाद उसको भी पता है कि मुझे इससे बहुत कुछ वे ऑफ अर्निंग्स हैं, वो प्रोग्राम्स में थोड़ी ना डिस्क्लोज कर रहा हूँ. फ्री फ्री बता दो और अर्थ का अनर्थ कर दो, जिंदगी इसी में अच्छी चल रही है. तो
सर गलत जगह पे चले गए आप, ये डिस्कशन से दूर रहते हैं.
नहीं, मतलब मैं इस बात को बहुत मानता हूँ. मेरे से बहुत लोग पूछते हैं कि सर आपने ना 24-25 सर्टिफिकेट कर लिए. अब मैं किसी को कैसे समझाऊं कि भाई मुझे रेडिट के अंदर ही, रेडिट में लगने के बाद मेरे पास अपॉर्चुनिटी है कि मैं फ्री में कर सकता हूँ, बट उससे पहले मैं रेडिट में तो लगो. मैं मना थोड़ी ना कर रहा हूँ, रेडिट में लग जाओ, उसके बाद फ्री कर लो, कौन रोक रहा है. हाँ, पहले ही मैं बोलूं नहीं तुम तो 24 सर्टिफिकेट करके आओ, दैट डजंट मेक एनी सेंस, क्योंकि उसके लिए आपको एक प्राइमरी इन्वेस्टमेंट देनी पड़ती है जो आपके मॉम डैड पे कर रहे हैं.
बिल्कुल.
और आप उस नॉलेज से कुछ नहीं उखाड़ सकते. सो आई ऑलवेज सी दिस थिंग इन बोथ द वे कि भाई फ्री वाली हर चीज अच्छी नहीं होती और दुनिया का हर सर्टिफिकेट मैटर नहीं करता. एक टाइम होता है जब आप फ्री में भी करो और सर्टिफिकेट भी करो, सब कुछ अलाइंड है. आपने सही बात बोली, डीएसए की इंपॉर्टेंस उतनी है. किसी को देख करके या कोडिंग को सक्सेस करने के लिए डीएसए नहीं है, उसका बेस बनाने के लिए आपको डीएसए करनी जरूरी है.
बिल्कुल. तो जो फ्री वाला पॉइंट है ना, वो बंदे को हमेशा किस चीज पे समझना चाहिए कि रियलिटी में जो चीज फ्री में अवेलेबल है वो चीज फ्री में अवेलेबल है, उसको आप कंज्यूम करो, कोई बुरी चीज नहीं है, मगर वो कुछ दुनिया में चेंज किस तरह से कर रही है वो हमेशा तुम्हारे को अपने टाइम की वैल्यू के बेस पे देखना है. ठीक है. कि अगर तुम्हारा टाइम उस चीज से बच रहा है, ठीक है, मतलब क्योंकि हमेशा मैं बोलता हूं कि सेल्फ स्टडी बेस्ट होती है. ठीक है. सेल्फ स्टडी बेस्ट होती है. सेल्फ स्टडी के अंदर कुछ हिंड्रेंस है. ठीक है. जो हिंड्रेंस अगर आप सॉल्व कर सकते हो तो आपको किसी के पास जाने की जरूरत ही नहीं. किसी मतलब एक्स्ट्रा किसी, वो जो आपके हिंड्रेंस सॉल्व कर रहे हैं वो तो आपको चाहिए ही चाहिए. कौन कौन से हिंड्रेंस है? पहला पॉइंट मैंने क्या बोला था? परसिस्टेंस. आपको परसिस्टेंस चाहिए. परसिस्टेंस जैसे मिल सकती है आपको परसिस्टेंस लेनी है. ठीक है. दूसरा पॉइंट आपको क्या चाहिए? दूसरा पॉइंट आपको चाहिए पाथ, कि मेरे को परसिस्ट तो करना है, मगर परसिस्ट किस पाथ पे करना है. अगर मैं गलत पाथ पे परसिस्ट कर गया कि नहीं नहीं मैंने तो ये पाथ डिसाइड किया था, ये पाथ भले ही कुछ भी हो, इसे चाहे मेरे को कहीं भी लेके जाए, मैं इसी पाथ पे परसिस्ट करूंगा, दिक्कत है. ठीक है. तो वो पाथ तुम्हारे को फॉलो करना है. ठीक है. और फिर तीसरी चीज क्या है तुम्हारे पास में? तुम्हारे पास में परसिस्टेंस है, पाथ है. अब तुम उस पाथ पे चलोगे तो अटकोगे. ठीक है. अब तुम अटकते हुए उस पाथ पे जब ग्रो कर रहे हो तो अगर तुम्हारे पास कोई सॉल्व करने वाला नहीं है तो तुम डूब जाओगे. ठीक है. क्योंकि तुम कितना परसिस्ट कर लोगे. तो उन चीजों के करस्पॉन्डिंग अगर तुम्हारे पास में ये चीजें हैं तो तुम कैसे भी करो, क्योंकि मतलब लोग होते हैं कि अच्छा मैंने ये कोर्स ज्वाइन कर लिया, ये कर लिया, वो कर लिया, तो इससे मेरी लाइफ बदल जाएगी. ठीक है. मैं कहता हूं कि तुमने मेरे पास किया, किसी के पास किया, कुछ भी किया, कैसे भी कोर्स किया, कुछ भी किया, रियलिटी में वो कोर्स सेल्फ लर्निंग का ऑल्टरनेटिव नहीं है. वो सेल्फ लर्निंग के इन 3 पार्ट को ठीक करने के लिए है सिर्फ. ठीक है. उसके लिए तुम फ्री में मिल पा रहे हैं तो फ्री में कर लो, पेड मिल पा रहा है पेड कर लो, जैसे मिल पा रहा है, जिस तरह से तुम्हारी वो 3 प्रॉब्लम सॉल्व हो सकती हैं. ठीक है. वो प्रोसेस तुम उठाओ और कर लो. ठीक है. अगर तुम्हारे को ऐसा लग रहा है कि वो चीज में दिक्कत हो रही है, कि मतलब तुम्हारे को मतलब हमेशा तुम्हारे को अपना टाइम की और अपने एफर्ट्स की वैल्यू समझनी पड़ेगी. अगर तुम्हारे को ऐसा लगता है कि तुम्हारे टाइम की कोई वैल्यू नहीं है, तो दैट इज टोटली अप टू यू।
एग्री एग्री। एंड आई गेस भाई मैं एक बात को अच्छे से जानता हूँ, आपने मुझे बड़े अच्छे से एक बात बोली थी कि यार पता मैं अच्छी खासी जॉब कर रहा था बट मेरे को ना वहाँ कुछ कमी लगी, एंड दैट्स द रीजन आई स्टार्टेड दिस कॉड फॉर कॉज, and the reason I'm trying to solve is that to empower the right knowledge amongst the students. मुझे पता है कि ओपन सोर्स कल्चर का बूम है, everybody is contributing to their projects, but in a right essence I also need that people should also understand. And I guess to be honest at Prayas जब हम लोग, मैं और I'm fortunate to the team hustlers as well जिन्होंने मुझे ये opportunity दी to do the collaboration with them and support them this initiative, we came out with this, let's empower together, कि हम लोग साथ में एम्पावर हो सकते हैं, कंपटीशन से एम्पावर नहीं हो सकते। एंड आई गेस फॉर स्टूडेंट्स इट इज वेरी इजी टू मेक देम फूल, क्योंकि उनको डफर बोल दो वो एक्सेप्ट कर लेते हैं, बट उनको शाबाशी दे दो वो एक्सेप्ट नहीं कर सकते कि तू अच्छा है, तो नहीं 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 सर मजाक कर रहे हैं, तू तो है ही गधा, हाँ सर ये बात आपने सही बोली, मैं हूं तो थोड़ा सा नलायक। एंड एट द सेम टाइम मैं उनको जोड़ दूं, यू नो तू आज नलायक है, कल मैं तुझे महान बना दूंगा और तू ये पढ़ ले, बस हो गया खत्म। So I want to also ask you at this point of time कि जब आपने Code for Cause start किया था, मैंने thoughts सुने थे, but I also want you to share a bit about that when you started Code for Cause, what was the reason behind it, how you landed up this idea of starting Code for Cause?
ठीक है, तो कोड फॉर कॉज की जो थॉट है मतलब वो बहुत ग्राउंड लेवल से स्टार्ट होती है और बहुत डिफरेंट एस्पेक्ट टाइम के साथ में जुड़ते जाते हैं उसमें, ठीक है। तो जो इनिशियल पॉइंट था वो ये था कि ठीक है लोग सीख रहे हैं चीजें, मगर सीखने के पीछे मतलब कॉज वाला पार्ट डिफरेंट मीनिंग परटेन करता है बंदे के डिफरेंट लेवल ऑफ लर्निंग पे, ठीक है। जब बंदा स्टार्ट कर रहा है वहां पे कॉज का मतलब कभी भी किसी के लिए करना नहीं है, ठीक है। वहां पे सबसे पहली चीज खुद के लिए करना है, मेक सेंस, क्योंकि जिस बंदे ने अपने लिए नहीं किया, जो बंदा अभी खुद खुश नहीं है वो किसी के लिए कुछ नहीं कर सकता, ठीक है। तो सबसे पहला पॉइंट आता है कोड फॉर अ रीजन, कि तुम पहला पॉइंट तो ये कैसे नहीं कि सबको मैं कह रहा हूं कोड फॉर कॉज, ठीक है, कि तुम सब कोड करो बैठ के, नहीं, ठीक है। तो कोड फॉर कॉज मतलब तुम्हारे को कोडिंग करनी है, ठीक है। बिकॉज हर बंदे के लिए एक पर्टिकुलर एरिया होना चाहिए, हर बच्चे के लिए ऐसा नहीं है कि यही सक्सेस है तो यहाँ पे आके यही कर, ठीक है, तो आके कोडिंग कर उसके बाद में बाकी चीज देखी जाएगी, ठीक है। बट अगर तुम्हारे को कोडिंग करनी है, तुम्हारे को कोडिंग एक रीजन से करनी है, ठीक है, वो रीजन तुम्हारी सक्सेस का रीजन है, उसके लिए तुम और ये चीज देखो और सीखो, ठीक है। जब तुम वो चीज सीख लोगे तुम्हारे पास में एक नॉलेज होगा, ठीक है, एप्लीकेशंस ऐसे बनती है, सर्वर क्लाइंट इस तरह से कनेक्ट होता है, ये सब चीज होती है, ठीक है। उसके बाद में फिर पॉइंट आता है व्हाट एग्जैक्टली यू कैन डू टू मेक इट बेटर फॉर एवरीवन एल्स, ठीक है। तुम अपनी जॉब लो, तुम्हारे को जहां पे जॉब लेनी है, जहां पे जो काम करना है वो करो, बट इन एडिशन टू दैट तुम्हारी एक रेस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी है कि तुम वो कॉज और लोगों के लिए इजी करो जिस पे बाकी लोग काम करना चाहते हैं, ठीक है। और हमेशा वो चीज इन पैरेलल थोड़ी सी इजी हो जाती है जहां पे वो थोड़ा सा एक वाइड रेंज पे होता है, ठीक है। जितना अपन लोग मैप पे फोकस करेंगे वहां पे वो चीज उतनी ही रेस्ट्रिक्टेड होगी, और जितनी हम बड़े एरिया पे फोकस करेंगे उतनी वो चीज हमारे लिए इजी होगी। क्योंकि अगर मैं कहता हूं कि मैं लाइफ टाइम में इतना ये करना चाहता हूं, ठीक है, और मैं कहता हूं कि लाइफ टाइम में मैं उसका पार्ट बनना चाहता हूं जो ये चीज है, तो हमेशा वो पार्ट बनना, क्योंकि एक टारगेट, मैंने कहा कि मेरा जो गोल है 100% एजुकेशन इंडिया, मतलब इवन कोड फॉर कोज से बहुत साल पहले की जो स्टोरी जहां से शुरू होती है, जहां से ये पूरी कहानी का माइंड में आता है कि 100% एजुकेशन इन इंडिया ये मेरा लाइफ गोल है। मगर मैं इस चीज को हमेशा समझता हूं कि 100% एजुकेशन इंडिया जो मेरा लाइफ गोल है, इट इज वेरी ट्रू कि वो मेरे लाइफ में पूरा नहीं होगा, ठीक है। जैसे ना कि आजादी बंदे का लाइफ गोल था जब आजादी के टाइम पे था, बट उनमें बहुत लोगों को पता था कि रियलिटी में उनके जिंदा रहते आजादी नहीं होगी, ठीक है। उनको पता था उनका लाइफ गोल है, इसका मतलब ये है कि वो करने के लिए जान भी दे सकते हैं, वो सिर्फ इतना पार्ट है लाइफ गोल होने का मतलब, ठीक है, कि मेरे को मेरी लाइफ टाइम में चाहिए, मतलब मैं अपनी लाइफ लगा दूंगा इस चीज के लिए। तो मैं कह रहा हूं कि मेरे को 100% एजुकेशन इंडिया चाहिए, तो उसके लिए मेरे को बहुत सारी ट्रिक्स भी लगानी पड़ेंगी, बहुत सारी मार्केटिंग स्ट्रेटजीज भी लगानी पड़ेंगी, मतलब क्योंकि जो सबसे पहला काम मैंने किया था 100% एजुकेशन इंडिया के लिए, आई अंडरस्टूड एट वेरी बिगिनिंग कि वो चीज गड़बड़ है। सबसे पहला मैंने काम किया कि मैं जाके पढ़ाने बैठ गया, ठीक है, जो मैंने बीटेक 4th ईयर में किया था कि मैं जाके स्कूल के बच्चों को पढ़ाऊंगा, बट आई रियलाइज कि अगर मैं स्कूल के बच्चों को पढ़ाऊंगा तो मैं कितना टाइम पढ़ा लूंगा, कितने लोगों को पढ़ा लूंगा। उसके बाद में फिर कॉडकॉम स्टार्ट किया, कोडर्स कम्युनिटी, ठीक है, कि तुम आओ चीजें सीखो, ठीक है। उसके बाद में हम प्रोडक्ट्स बनाना शुरू करेंगे कि तुम लोगों के लिए ये चीज फ्री है, तुम बस हम ना साथ में सस्टेनेंस कैसे जनरेट करेंगे, हम प्रोडक्ट्स बनाएंगे, प्रोडक्ट से पैसा आएगा, ठीक है। बट पॉइंट इज कि बच्चे को जब हमेशा ये होता है कि सीखने के बाद मतलब ना वो परसिस्टेंस वाली चीज हमेशा फंसती है।
राइट।
तो अगर तुम बच्चों को कहोगे कि तुम्हारे को काम करना ही पड़ेगा, तो उनके लिए हमेशा वो बाउंसम है कि तुम मेरे को कैसे कह सकते हो, तुमने मेरे को सिखा दिया बट सिखाने के बाद तुम मेरे पे रेस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी नहीं रख सकते, ठीक है। मैंने तुमसे सीख लिया बट नाउ यू आर ऑन सेपरेट पाथ, आई एम ऑन सेपरेट पाथ। तो इससे पता चलता है कि ये चीज सस्टेनेबल नहीं है, ठीक है। मगर अगर तुम्हारे को एक चीज में लाइफ लगानी है तो द मोस्ट इंपॉर्टेंट थिंग यू वांट टू पुट ऑन इट इज द सस्टेनेंस, ठीक है। तो आई वर्कड फॉर कोडिंग ब्लॉक्स ऑफ फ्यू इयर्स एंड आई अंडरस्टूड कि अगर चीजों में सस्टेनेंस लगाना है तो कौन सी चीजें कम करनी है, कौन सी चीज ज्यादा करनी है, चीजों को बिजनेस वाले प्योर बिजनेस वाले माइंडसेट से दूर रखना है, तो कौन सी चीजें कितनी करनी है, कैसे करनी है। तो देन वी क्रिएटेड कोड फॉर कॉज, और उसमें मेजर चीज क्या है कि 100% एजुकेशन इंडिया के लिए जो पार्ट हम सॉफ्टवेयर साइड से कर सकते हैं वो हम करेंगे, बाकी जो अपनी चीजें करना चाहता है, ठीक है, हमारा गोल है कि जो हमारे माइंडसेट से अलाइन हो पाए वो तो हमारी कोर टीम में जुड़ते चले जाएंगे, ठीक है। जो हमारे माइंडसेट में अलाइन नहीं हो रहे वो अपनी जितने पार्ट आपको कंज्यूम करना है आप उतना करो, उसके बाद में आप अपने कोर्स के हिसाब से अपनी तरफ चल पड़ो। दैट मेक सेंस, ठीक है। और उन सब चीजों के अलावा हमारे पास में एक अच्छी खासी टीम, अच्छे खासे ऑडियंस तैयार हो रही है जो कि एक पर्टिकुलर गोल पे ओरिएंटेड है।
Right, agree. And I guess I'm fortunate to be the part of Code for Cause in one or the other way. मतलब हमारे भाई का इनिशिएटिव है तो हम तो ऑलरेडी फैमिली मेंबरों की तरह खुद ही इंक्लूड हो जाते हैं, और अब हम भाई से पूछें क्यों, हमारी भाभी ने हमें फुल परमिशन दे रखी है, so we don't care about that. But having said that, Anuj, one thing is for sure, that's very nice to hear the 100% education in India. And education cannot restrain you to just talk about coding or software. There are a whole lot of things, but I believe I can remind of just one saying that I alone cannot change the world, but I can cast the stone that can create ripples. So you have definitely casted that stone, and we all are amplifying it for sure. But having said that, I have some questions still, but I want to take this opportunity to hustlers that they should also have. So Ananya from the hustlers have some questions for you. And before I introduce Ananya on the screen, guys, ask your friends, buddies to join up for the quiz that is happening post our discussion. Because yes, the special sponsor like Code for Cause, RedHat, Pro Events, who all have provided us some amazing swags that are up for grab and taken away from you. Ask your friends to join us live. We'll share the link in the chat window, post the discussion with Ananya and Anuj, and just I'm excited. I hope you all are. So just ask your friends to join us quickly. Ananya, how are you doing? What do you?
All good, all good. Hello, Anuj Bhaiya.
Hello, Ananya.
My question is for you is how to make our day productive and utilize our time in the best way we can possible. How we can utilize our day.
Okay, so when you talk about the utilization of day, so first you have to devise the categories of it, right? Okay, how much time you want to put on what, and don't overutilize it. क्योंकि जनरली क्या होता है कि बच्चे हमेशा अपना दे आर नॉट एबल टू फॉलो देयर स्केड्यूल बिकॉज दे क्रिएट अ वेरी स्ट्रिक्ट स्केड्यूल, ठीक है। तुमने अगर एक इजी स्केड्यूल बनाया होता है तो उसको फॉलो करना आसान होता है, और वो चीज ज्यादा सेंस बनाती है कि मतलब हमेशा रबर बैंड के 3 स्टेट होते हैं, ठीक है। अगर रबर बैंड लूज मोड में है उसका कोई मतलब नहीं है, ठीक है, मतलब वो पड़ी है, उसका कोई यूज नहीं है। वो हल्के से स्ट्रेच मोड में है, वो इंपॉर्टेंट है। बट अगर वो पैनिक मोड में है कि वो कभी भी टूट सकती है, तो एक ऐसी रबर बैंड जो टूट सकती है दैट इज ओनली गोना हर्ट जिस भी चीज को बांध रही है, और उसको अगर वो टूट गए तो उसके बाद में वो पूरी चीज बिखर भी जाएगी। दैट इज द सेम विद अस, राइट, कि व्हेन वी ट्राई टू फॉलो अ स्केड्यूल दैट इज टू स्ट्रिक्ट, ठीक है, हमने कहा कि बेस्ट यूटिलाइजेशन करना है, ठीक है, तो वो बेस्ट यूटिलाइजेशन वाले पार्ट में से बेस्ट हटा देना है, ठीक है। हमारे को जितना हमने आज यूटिलाइजेशन किया है दिन का, द यूटिलाइजेशन दैट वी हैड टुडे, वी जस्ट वांट टू इंक्रीज दैट टू सम लेवल ऑन द नेक्स्ट डे। आज मैं इस चीज पे इतना टाइम लगा रहा था, मैंने रियलाइज किया कि इस चीज पे जो मैं टाइम लगा रहा हूं वो चीज थोड़ी गड़बड़ है, तो कल मेरा जो स्केड्यूल होगा उसमें मैं इस चीज को इतना इतना बिल्डअप करूंगा, इस चीज को इतना टोन डाउन करूंगा, और उसके करस्पॉन्डिंग आई विल मेक द स्केड्यूल फॉर टुमारो, एंड देन दैट ग्रेजुअली हैपेंस, एंड यू रियलाइज कि कौन चीजें के लिए तुम्हारे को ज्यादा सेंस बना रहा है, कौन सी चीज तुम्हारे लिए कम सेंस बना रही है, ठीक है। तो दैट इज द वे। यू डोंट क्रिएट अ स्केड्यूल जो तुम्हारी बेस्ट एफिशिएंसी है, क्योंकि बेस्ट तुम कभी भी मल्टीपल डेज तक नहीं कर सकते। जैसे एग्जाम में होता है ना, बीटेक वाले बच्चे कि एग्जाम में 2 दिन में पूरी की पूरी बुक पढ़ डालते हैं, बट क्या तुम ये कह सकते हो कि अगर मैंने 2 दिन में इतना कर दिया तो मैं 365 डेज में कितना कर दूंगा? क्या तुम उस एफिशिएंसी पे पूरे साल काम कर सकते हो? नहीं, ठीक है। वो एग्जाम वाली जो एफिशिएंसी 2 दिन की एफिशिएंसी है, उससे पूरे साल काम नहीं कर सकते ना। तो तुम्हारे को अंडरस्टैंड करना है कि वो परसिस्टेंट लेवल क्या है जिसपे तुम रोज काम कर सकते हो, और उसके बेस पे अपना स्केड्यूल बनाओ, उन चीजों को करना शुरू करो।
Okay, that's nice. As a mentor, what will be your advice to us, all the freshers? What we
Okay.
think that in college life also we need to just work or involved in studies,
Okay.
and but all in college life we need to explore more and come out of the shell as a student. What are your thoughts on that?
ओके, सो पॉइंट क्या हो जाता है कि व्हेन यू से कि मैं कॉलेज लाइफ में स्पेसिफिकली क्या करूं, मैं अपने पढ़ाई पर टाइम लगाऊं, मैं स्किल्स पर टाइम लगाऊं, मैं आउट ऑफ शेल से निकलने के लिए, मतलब कि इंडस्ट्री में क्या हो रहा है, दुनिया में क्या हो रहा है, उस चीज के लिए टाइम लगाऊं, राइट? दिस इज द क्वेश्चन कि मैं किस चीज पे कितना टाइम डिवोट करूं, अनन्या। ओके, सो अब पॉइंट क्या है कि अगर तुम कहोगे कि इनमें से एक ही चीज करूं तो दिक्कत है, ठीक है। कि मतलब अगर मैं कहूं कि कॉलेज में मैं सिर्फ शेल से बाहर आ रहा हूं, ठीक है, तो it is a big time. It is like 3 years and 4 years. So you have to plan a thing जिसमें तुम हर चीज पे sufficient time लगा रहे हो, ठीक है। तुम अपने आप को अनकवर करने के लिए भी टाइम लगा रहे हो, ठीक है। अनकवर करने वाला पार्ट थोड़ा सा कहां पे आ जाता है कि तुम्हारे लिए बहुत इजी चीज क्या है, सराउंड योरसेल्फ विद द पीपल हु आर डूइंग हु आर इन द सेम प्रोसेस ऑफ डूइंग दैट, ठीक है। जो ओपन सोर्स वाला पार्ट है, स्पेशली कोडिंग वाले लोगों के लिए काफी इंपॉर्टेंट क्यों हो जाता है कि तुम्हारे को ऑलरेडी इंडस्ट्री का एक्सपोजर मिल सकता है बिना एग्जैक्टली इंडस्ट्री को टच किए, ठीक है। तुम एग्जैक्टली जॉब मतलब इंटर्नशिप के लिए जाओगे, मुश्किल चीज है कि मतलब ठीक है तुम पूरे साल मतलब कई साल की एक कंटिन्यूस इंटर्नशिप कर पाओ, उसके लिए तुम्हारे को एग्जैक्टली प्रोजेक्ट्स जिनमें तुम्हारे को इंटरेस्ट आ रहा है मिल पाए, तुम प्रोजेक्ट्स के बीच में बहुत इजीली स्विच कर पाओ जब भी तुम्हारा मन हो, वो चीज रियलिटी में इंडस्ट्री के साथ थोड़ा मुश्किल हो जाता है। सही बात है अनन्या?
Yeah, exactly.
ठीक है, मगर अगर तुम ओपन सोर्स के थ्रू कर रहे हो तो वो चीज पॉसिबल ज्यादा होती है, ठीक है। बट दैट इज जस्ट ओपन सोर्स फॉर कोडिंग, ठीक है। अगर तुम मैनेजमेंट में जा रहे हो तो तुम्हारे को क्या करना चाहिए, मार्केटिंग में जा रहे हो तो क्या करना चाहिए, वो सेम अंडरस्टैंडिंग पे तुम्हारे को करना है कि बस उन लोगों के साथ में अपने आप को एसोसिएट कर लो जो तुम्हारे को सेम जोन दे सकते हैं, ठीक है। कि जो चीज तुम बनना चाहते हो, जो तुम अपने आप को अनकवर करना चाहते हो, वो पार्ट पैरेलल में हो पाए, ठीक है। और साथ में क्या, लर्निंग तो तुम्हारे को करनी है, ठीक है, क्योंकि जिस चीज के लिए तुमने अपने आप को 3 इयर्स डिवोट कर रहे हो, बाद में वो तुमसे एक्सपेक्टेड होगा, ठीक है। इवन इफ यू गो फॉर अ वेरी सेपरेट फील्ड, अगर तुम उस चीज को अपने माइंड में रखोगे कि मैंने अगर कॉलेज में इस चीज को ज्वाइन किया था, इस चीज को किया था, तो आई शुड बी एटलीस्ट हैव सम नॉलेज ऑन इट, ठीक है। कि मतलब मैं बस ऐसे नहीं कि एग्जाम से एक दिन पहले पढ़ा और एग्जाम में उसको बाहर किया, क्या कि बैक थ्रो किया और बस हो गया मेरा ग्रेजुएशन पूरा, तो वो चीज हल्की सी गड़बड़ हो जाती है। बिकॉज उस केस में तुम एक परफेक्ट ह्यूमन बीइंग की तरह से बाहर नहीं आ पाते, ठीक है। तुम्हारे को अंडरस्टैंडिंग ऑफ थिंग्स, क्योंकि जब तुम कंपनी में जाओगे या फिर तुम अपना स्टार्टअप करोगे तो उसमें भी हमेशा सारी ऐसी चीजें नहीं होंगी जो तुम्हारे लिए अलाइंड होंगी, जो तुम्हारे को पसंद आती होंगी, जो तुम्हारे को लगेगा तुम्हारा इवेंचुअल गोल है। मगर तुम्हारे को बहुत सारी ऐसी चीजें वो करनी है ना, जो भी तुम्हारे ऊपर है, जो भी तुम्हारे से एक्सपेक्टेशन है, वो एक्सपेक्टेशन तुम्हारे को पूरी करनी चाहिए, राइट? दैट इज एक्सपेक्टेड फ्रॉम यू। और वो कॉलेज से तुम सीखते हो कि तुम्हारे को अगर असाइनमेंट करने हैं तो तुम्हारे को असाइनमेंट अच्छे से करने हैं, दैट इज एक्सपेक्टेशन फ्रॉम यू। हर चीज तुम्हारे से उसी तरह से तुम अपने एक हैबिट बन जाती है बनने की।
काफी बच्चे बोलते हैं जैसे वो कॉलेज में जाते हैं तो इंटर्नशिप इज मोस्ट इम्पोर्टेंट, कि फर्स्ट ईयर में आ गए, फर्स्ट ईयर में इंटर्नशिप, सेकेंड ईयर में इंटर्नशिप, तो क्या फर्स्ट ईयर सेकेंड ईयर में इंटर्नशिप करना इतना इम्पोर्टेंट होता है?
पॉइंट ये, अगर तुम्हारे को लर्निंग है, तुम्हारे को इंटर्नशिप प्रॉपरली काम करने की मिल रही है तो कर, ठीक है। पर दिक्कत क्या आ जाती है when you put too much emphasis on the internship कि तुम लर्निंग से एम्फेसिस हटा लेते हो, ठीक है। कि तुमने क्या कहा कि मेरे को इंटर्नशिप चाहिए, ठीक है, मेरे को दे दो तुम चाय बनाने के इंटर्नशिप, मैं इंटर्नशिप कर लूंगा, बट मेरे को इंटर्नशिप लिखनी है, ठीक है। सॉफ्टवेयर कंपनी है, मेरे को कुछ भी दे दो, मतलब आई एम जस्ट पुटिंग एन एक्सट्रीम टर्म टू इट, ठीक है। अगर तुम्हारे को सिर्फ डेटा एंट्री की इंटर्नशिप मिल गई, तुम्हारे को कहा कि तुम्हारे को मशीन लर्निंग में काम करना है, बट कोई बात नहीं, मशीन लर्निंग की हमारी कंपनी है, मगर उसमें काम जो है ना डेटा एंट्री का है, आके तुम इंटर्नशिप कर लो, तुम्हारे को इतनी बड़ी कंपनी का नाम मिल जाएगा, ठीक है। बट तुम एग्जैक्टली वहां पे कुछ सीख रहे हो क्या? नहीं। तुम्हारी कुछ नॉलेज है जो
नहीं
तुम वहां पे इंप्लीमेंट कर सकते हो? नहीं,
नहीं
ठीक है। तो अगर तुम्हारे पास लर्निंग है और तुम्हारे को एक अच्छी कंपनी अच्छा काम दे रही है, या फिर इवन स्टार्टअप भी एक अच्छा काम दे रहा है जिसमें तुम ग्रो कर सकते हो, तो व्हाई नॉट। बट तुम्हारे को खुद से आइडिया होता है कि एग्जैक्टली अगर तुम्हारे को अभी लगता है कि लर्निंग पे टाइम स्पेंड करना चाहिए, तो वो चीज ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट है। क्योंकि जब तुम जॉब के लिए जा रहे हो, वहां पे तुम्हारे से मेन जो चीज रहेगी वो है कि तुम अपनी लर्निंग को कितना प्रूव कर सकते हो, ठीक है। अगर कोई बंदा कह रहा है कि तुमने इंटर्नशिप करी है, तो इंटर्नशिप को प्रूव करो कि तुमने इंटर्नशिप में सीखा क्या है। अगर तुमने बहुत सारे इंटर्नशिप्स डाल दी हैं, बट उसके बाद में तुम उस लेवल पे नहीं हो जिस पे तुम होने चाहिए थे, तो उस बंदे को ज्यादा डिसहार्टमेंट नहीं होगा कि अगर ये बंदा 4 साल इंडस्ट्री में इंटर्नशिप करने के बाद में भी इस हालत पे है, तो क्या हम सही में एक्सपेक्ट कर सकते हैं कि हम इस पे 6 महीने और लगाएंगे तो ये ब्लॉसम कर जाएगा? मतलब अगर हमारे को लगता है कि इस बंदे में ऑलरेडी इसने इतना एफर्ट लगाया है, इसने इतना काम किया है, इस लेवल पे है, तो कंपनी हमेशा प्रेजेंट एंड फ्यूचर पर्सपेक्टिव में देखती है। तो अगर
yeah
प्रेजेंट पर्सपेक्टिव उसको इतना दे पा रहा है, तो फ्यूचर उसके बेस पे कितना देगा?
yes true. This is amazing. So that was indeed a very valuable talk, and I think all our viewers will be feeling and that enthusiasm and energy. Thank you, Anuj Bhaiya, for this amazing words.
थैंक यू
नहीं
एंड
नहीं
सी यू
नहीं
गाइस।
नहीं नहीं नहीं,
अच्छा,
थैंक यू।
गौरव
बाय
शर्मा आ गए
कैसे?
सर। हाँ
नहीं नहीं,
हाँ
बाय तो आपको करना ही नहीं है। सो
हाँ,
टुडे
अच्छा।
वी हैव द टीचर्स डे, और हमें पता है कि आपको शायरी का इतना शौक है। एक शेर शायरी
Oh,
बच्चों के लिए
नहीं नहीं
कैसे
नहीं सर,
करना
सर
पड़ा?
देखो, थोड़ा सा समय
कैसे नहीं?
हमारे को लिखने के लिए चाहिए होता है। ये जो आप एकदम से रैंडम करते हो ना, ये नहीं चलता, ठीक है। मतलब मेरे को हमेशा इट इज मोर लाइक कि मैंने कभी भी शायरी खुद की लिख के भी बिना पढ़े नहीं सुनाई, ठीक है। तो
आप पढ़
अगली
के
बार
सुनाओगे, लेकिन आज हम नहीं जाने देंगे। आज से आप कुछ भी सुना के जाओगे, देखो, नहीं तो भाभी हमारे चैट में हैं, हम भाभी
हाँ,
को कंप्लेंट कर देंगे। भाभी अब आप ही बोल दो। हालांकि हाँ, मुझे उससे याद आया, भाभी ने
हाँ,
अभी कितनी अच्छी बात अभी यहाँ पर बोली कि शिक्षक
हाँ,
कभी साधारण व्यक्ति नहीं होता, उसकी
हम्म,
गोद में निर्माण एवं प्रलय दोनों पलते हैं।
हम्म,
शिक्षक एक नया समाज का निर्माण करता है। I guess
बिल्कुल।
Bhabhi took our words
amazing.
away so much. So thank
ठीक
you
है,
so much for inspiring us, Bhabhi. But अब
ठीक है।
भैया,
देखो, आज आज मेरी तरफ से गंगा ने पूरा का पूरा बोल दिया है, तो आज की जो क्रिएशन है वो यही मान लो, ठीक है, कि जो उनकी तरफ से है, क्योंकि ठीक है, आज आज नहीं हो पाएगा सर, सॉरी सर।
अब यही बात भैया तुम्हें बता रहे थे स्टार्टिंग से कि
हाँ,
हाउ फुलफिलिंग गंगा मैम इज। कहीं ना कहीं वो सपोर्ट करते हैं। वो जानते थे कि अनुज लास्ट में आते आते ऐसे करेगा, तो मुझे पहले
हाँ,
करना ही पड़ेगा। बट हैविंग सेड दैट, ओवर टू यू अनन्या एंड ऋषभ। I can just only say कि thank you so much Anuj for accepting our request. Ananya and Rishabh, over to you
and
both.
and like अनुज भैया, मैं सही बताऊं तो फ्रॉम माय फर्स्ट ईयर ऑफ कॉलेज मैं कोड फॉर कॉज को फॉलो करता आ रहा हूँ। एंड
Yeah,
आज टीचर्स डे
exactly.
पे आपके साथ बात करना इज बहुत ही अच्छा लग रहा है। सो हैप्पी टीचर्स डे। आपने आपसे काफी कुछ सीखा है मैंने, बहुत कुछ।
Hmm.
वेदर जोमेटो क्लोन हो गया, पाइथन के कोर्सेज हो गए।
हम्म,
मैं अब भी रिमेम्बर करता हूँ कि एक्चुअल में
हम्म,
हसलर्स की जब मैं मतलब हसलर्स को जब बना रहा था, कर रहा था, तो द
हम्म,
फर्स्ट वीडियोस मैंने कहीं ना कहीं से कोड फॉर
हम्म,
कॉज से ही
Code
वो
for
की थी।
cost.
एंड आई डिडंट रिमेम्बर दैट थिंग कि मैं सोच रहा था कि
Yeah.
हाँ, हम इस चीज को थोड़ा सा यहाँ से लेके पुल आउट करके अपना
हम्म,
क्रिएशन करके कर सकते हैं। सो थैंक यू फॉर दैट पार्ट। एंड यू आर
हम्म,
इंस्पायरिंग टू ऑल द यंग जनरेशंस एंड ऑल। मेरे खुद के लिए आप इंस्पायरिंग हो बहुत ज्यादा, क्योंकि मैं खुद कहता हूँ कि मैं कोड फॉर कॉज को देख के थोड़ा सा स्टार्ट किया था ओपन सोर्स के अंदर और अपना चैनल
हम्म।
भी। सो थैंक यू फॉर
Yeah.
दैट एंड हैप्पी टीचर्स डे वंस अगेन भैया।
एंड
Thank you
थैंक यू
so
फॉर द
much. Happy
अप्रिसिएशन।
Teachers Day.
हैप्पी टीचर्स डे टू यू ऑल एज वेल, बिकॉज यू गाइस आर टीचर्स। बट वो जो पॉइंट तुमने बोला कि तुमने देख के स्टार्ट किया था, तो वो चीज हमेशा है कि मतलब तुमने कहीं से देख के स्टार्ट किया था, हमने कहीं
Hmm.
से देख के स्टार्ट किया था, ठीक है। बट उस चीज में हमेशा अपने आप को उस चीज में ग्रो करना कि
राइट।
तुम एग्जैक्टली सिर्फ उतने नहीं हो जितने हम हैं, ठीक है। हमारे को वहां से बेटर होना है जहां से हमने देखा था, तुम्हारे को हमसे बेटर होना है, ठीक है। और
राइट।
जो तुमसे देख के बनेंगे उनको तुम्हारे से बेटर होना है, क्योंकि तभी वहां से चीजें बेटर हो पाएंगे, ठीक है। तो चीयर्स।
Cheers.
Cheers, cheers.
हम तो
So
अनुज भैया
thank
को
you so
देख करके
much.
स्माइलिंग फील कर रहे हैं and I guess at remain if we have a teacher on the teachers day what best it can be. So
Right.
all kudos and thank you so much Anuj for being here with us. The Hustlers team is always excited to meet you, learn from God for Cause and मेरे तो बड़े भाई हैं तो बड़े भाई को प्रणाम, भाभी जी को प्रणाम, बच्चों को प्यार, बस. Thank you so much Anuj. Take care. Bye bye man. See you on the other side. Okay guys, so what we have next up for all the viewers?
The quiz
Uh,
that all are
quiz.
waiting for.
Oh my goodness,
Yes.
now we have the
It's the
quiz.
quiz time.
So it is the quiz
Yes.
time, but
Quiz.
most important, guys, people, please feel free to join the quiz. The link is in the chat, and also it will be get pinned. More importantly, guys, please use your full names. Don't use
And
something
guys,
as a
one
full
more
name
thing.
that. Yeah, so I have removed couple of people as well because I know people are trying to join with their some arbitrary names that we cannot allow. Reason being, we won't be able to handle the request that this name is not there, this name is not there. How we are going to identify the winners? So please, people,
Right.
join us live. We have the quiz up and running. Definitely, the people who have won yesterday, they can play it, but reason we want to give swags more to more and more and more and more and more and more people, we will encourage the other winners also. So even if you are ending up first, there will be a high probability if you were the winner yesterday, you won't be considered today. So please join us live. We will keep the bridge open for another few minutes or few seconds, I would say, right? So let's see. So it's
And one more
teachers.
thing, like
Yeah,
we are
please.
going to announce the result today itself. So guys,
Yeah.
please join. At the closing ceremony, we're going to announce all the winners of Memeathon, or whether it is the social media king or
Social
queen,
networking.
and also these the quiz part.
I would say that go ahead and spread the words till the quiz
Right.
and marathons are open up. I guess yesterday, me and the team hustlers were sitting all together and we were laughing at your memes that you have created. For sure, guys, you guys have blasted our LinkedIn, blasted our Twitter. I'm not even able to open up my what I should say the notification window because that is something where I'm feeling like, oh my god, what do you guys have done it? So definitely those things are there. All the people, please join us on the quiz. I can see somewhere 28 people joined us. This quiz is going to be very much simple, completely non-technical, not even a single question. अब मैं क्या बताऊं, मैं कैसे बता सकता हूं भाई ये क्या नाम हुआ, मतलब मैं क्या बताऊं, मैं बता रहा हूं, I have removed you. As simple as that, because we want the genuine people to be here and we want to spread as much as we can. So post the this quiz once you are winner. In the closing ceremony, me and the entire team hustlers will be there. We will announce the live winners. The best part would be the winners will receive a personal text message from us where we will capture your details and some amazing swags are on your way. I hope your friends are joined in. If still people are not joined us, ask them to join us right now. So let's see who all are gonna join us today and they are going to win. So people, please join us live. We are waiting to play the quiz. Just go to joinmyquiz.com, enter the pin 885063. It's Teachers Day. I hope you all are enlightened with the knowledge and what I should say. They all should be excited. So let's see.
And like one more thing, guys, like if you like the effort, if you like the stream, the effort from the Gaurav sir side and all the hustlers side, please do like the video and share it with your friends. It means a lot. अगर आप comment करते हो, like करते हो, हमें motivate करता है to do such things for you guys, right? So please like the
Sure.
video, share to your friends.
Surely that motivates me and all others. We are not like other who doesn't feel motivated if you like us. हमें भी बहुत प्यार लगता है कि यार आपने like किया, हमें बहुत अच्छा लगता है. So yeah. More importantly, we all want, so let's say means now we have 28 people joined us. Shall we play the quiz? Because we have some amazing rapid fires, or I should say not rapid fire, some fireside chat coming up post this. So yeah, so we will be talking about entrepreneurship, we will be talking about student internship, we will be talking about importance of training, we will be talking a lot about uh, internship programs and many other things with our eminent speakers up next. So just wait and watch for that as well. So, guys, please feel free to drop your questions in the chat window if you want to ask from the industry professionals that are lined up. We will be having some overseas guests also joining us in our second half. We will be talking to some of the most amazing talks from the community. We will be having a roadmap guidance from one of our friends who is going to also talk us about the guidance of the off-campus placements. So just wait and watch and ask your friends if they haven't joined us. Do join it right now. And why not? This is the right time to join, guys. We have the quiz up and running. ये थोड़ा कॉपीराइट का इशू आ गया, नहीं तो मैं सच में यहाँ पर म्यूजिक चला करके डांस करवा देता अभी सबसे. But having said that, that is the all having said that done. So now we have how many people joined us? So we have closed 31. So what do you think, Ananya and Rishabh? I have Iron Man and I'm Thanos. Yellow ji. Done.
Remove.
So no problem. So we have
Okay,
done.
okay, Iron Man.
Yes. So Iron Man is done. So now let's start the quiz. So shall we? Again,
Okay.
reminding today we have the quiz with only one answer correct. It is gonna be a one answer correct. Pay the close attention to the question, then read the answers. All the questions will be having only 10 seconds to answer. This is the fastest finger first quiz. So please read the questions quickly, answer them quickly so that you might stand a chance to win the quiz. Also, कौन ये नया आया है? Okay, so we have another 31, 32. Okay, awesome. Is there somebody who is not with the full name? Or even if it is now, let it be. Again, reminding all they are properly non-technical questions that you will be asked. No technical question at all, if I remind myself correctly. So no problem on that side. So please pay close attention while reading. And it is going to be the fastest finger first quiz. So let's see who kick off their first answer correct. I'm starting off the quiz in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's see. Go, people. Go, 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 go. Let's see who will be on the topmost on the leaderboard by correcting the first answer. Divyansh is the first one. Divyasam Fuhan, Sunny Goswami, Rupali Sood. Oh my God. भाई हसरस कैसे डिसाइड करेंगे कौन फर्स्ट सेकंड थर्ड आ रहा है? प्रज्ञा इज ऑन द लीड, समबडी आल्सो कम अप अगेन, नेहा इज ऑन द 3 and 3 करेक्ट. दिव्यांश कह रहा है मैं कैसे पीछे रह सकता हूं नेहा से. He also climbed up. Neha said, no, you are behind. I am on the 4 correct answers. All 5 answers correct from Neha. Oh my God. Can Neha make it this part that she gonna correct all the 10 answers? She is on the 6th. What you all guys are doing, guys, buckle it up. Neha is on the streak of 7 correct answers.
Oh
Oh
my
my
God. Oh
goodness.
my God.
मैंने इतने हाँ, finally Neha
Sir,
got one
finally.
incorrect answer. But people, still, can see Harsh, Gaurav, Nazir, Lakshay, Yash, Rakshita, Juhi, Sayam, Divya, Vaishnavi, Isha, Nikhil, Nidhi, Vanshika, Isha. They haven't started it yet up. Guys, please start it up. You might stand a chance to win some amazing specs from our sponsors. And who knows, if you correct all the answers, you can beat Neha. As of now, Neha is standing on the lead. She's on the top. Let's see if somebody can beat her up on the standing stage. Okay, I can see Sunny ended up second as of now. Arnab is on third. Rashmi said, Gaurav, you are forgetting me. I am climbing up the ladder soon. But she's on the fourth, if I'm not wrong. Anuradha stands on fifth. Manjul stands on sixth, and other people are lacking. But people who haven't started, I'm giving you some time. Why don't you create the streak of 8 answers correct, and you might stand a chance to beat Neha's answers? Okay, I'm waiting, I'm waiting, I'm waiting, I'm waiting, I'm waiting. Sarthak Jain also joined. So, Sarthak, will you be able to make it in the top standing list? Sanyam has started it up. Okay, I can see one wrong answer, but that doesn't stop us. I can see Hirsch climbing up the ladder. He has all five correct answers. Can he make that streak of breaking Neha's eight correct answer streaks? Let's see. I can see some people more. No, Arnab, Sunny, and Neha are on the top. Hirsch has done the six answer correct. Oh my god. Now I'm enjoying it. Now, what is the next Harsh seventh question? Correct, incorrect, correct, incorrect, correct, incorrect. What do you think, Hustler's team? Harsh is gonna make the seventh answers correct also. What
Oh,
do you think? Harsh is gonna make the
maybe.
eighth answer correct or not?
सर
Let's hear
आई
it.
गेस ही कैन
Mhm. He
आई गेस
can.
एक तो गलत होगा.
एक गलत होगा. You know, Rishita Naik
Let's
said,
see.
how you guys can forget me. She's also having the six answers all correct.
Shit.
Oh my god. Will she be able? She has climbed up the ladder by
Oh,
correcting all seven. Harsh is also all seven, but he's taking a
Sir, the
slightly
time
behind.
matters or not?
Yes,
Time
it
matters or not?
matters. It matters because this is
Okay.
the fastest finger first quiz. You know, Harsh has
Okay. Okay.
all the
Okay.
eight answers correct. Rishita landed up the leaderboard on third position. Oh my goodness.
Oh
Okay,
my god.
Rishita
oh,
breaks
Okay.
the record of Neha. She has done the correct answer. Divyanshi Mandal, all of the new surprises coming on the leaderboard. Okay, she got the nine answers correct.
Oh
Awesome,
my god.
awesome to
Oh my
see.
god. Cool.
Still, people started. You know, Apeksha just kicked off the three answer streak correct. Let's see. Oh, she got one incorrect. But I see some leaderboard up and down. So Divyanshi is on the first by correcting nine answers correct. Can we see the attraction from
nice.
Vanshika, Nidhi, Nikhil, uh, Isha, Vaishnavi, Divya, Juhi, Rakshita, Lakshay, Nazir, Gaurav, where you guys are? Climb up the ladder, guys. You still have the chance to beat Debyanshi's record because she has done nine answers correct. How? I guess I was expecting four to five. Apeksha climbed up the ladder. She got all eight answers correct, but in lesser time than Neha and Rakshita. Oh my god. Oh my god. We still okay. Braja Sundar Mishra started getting the pace up. Vanshita got two answers correct. I'm still waiting for others. Divyansh Mishra. Oh my goodness. People can play it back again. What do you think, hustlers? Are we on the track? People are
Yeah.
climbing up the ladders. Okay, Braja Sundar Mishra is the
Now,
new person climbing up the ladder, getting all seven answers correct. But can they beat up the time taken by Debyanshi? Oh my goodness. If got the 10th answer correct, oops. No. Debyanshi got nine answers
no.
correct. Praja ended up with the eight. Okay, Vanshita, what do you think? Vanshita will be able to make it? Oh, she lost the one and I guess ended up landing a bit on. She did it on the fourth. What do you think, people? We still have couple of more people joining up. Rishita, you cannot do it that way. That you cannot play it back again. No, no, no. Okay, okay, okay. While the quiz is all up, I'm also excited that we are gonna have some fireside chat. People will be joining us live from the industry. So let's see how that is gonna work. Okay,
The quiz
okay.
part is, I guess, the amazing part.
Yes, I am
Most
also excited
interactive.
that
I
यार
think
आज
so.
मुझे भी कोई
Yeah.
खेलने देता. Right? I'm also wondering if somebody would have allowed me to play, I would have been the best person to play it around.
So yes, sir. Only 5 seconds and all the 10 answer corrects.
Yes, हाँ मतलब I'll be the most fastest finger first person who is going to land it up. Okay, uh, you know, I have stopped sharing, but I want to share it back again to you people. Reason being, I saw somebody hitting eight answers all correct and the nine answers all correct, and that is Nidhi. So Nidhi has all the 10 answers correct. You know, people are going crazy. How you can correct all the 10 answers, man? No, but yes, somebody did it, and we are happy to see it. Okay, so we are towards the end of the quiz. We have like just 5 seconds more to go up and end up the quiz while our backend team will evaluate the results so that we don't want our replications, or we don't want the people who have won yesterday should won it back again. We want to give the opportunity to as much as people we can. So we are closing up the quiz in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's the end. So thank you so much everybody for playing up the quiz with all like welcome arms. We are equally excited. So as the hustlers, I guess there were you would have enjoyed it. Do let us know by sharing it on the social media that you guys enjoyed the quiz or not, and how was your experience playing with the quiz. I hope this was just a fun. Means we just don't want to do it like a regular thing that we always do. We just want to have some fun while during the learnings also. So that was the quiz. We will be disclosing the results of quiz 1, quiz 2 uh, in the closing ceremony with the team hustlers again. We will be having our closing ceremony today at 2 p.m. sharp. Before that, we will be having two rapid fires, or I should say two fireside chat with the industry professional and the community members. Then we will be having a session done by our overseas guest on digital networking and the personal branding also. Also, we will be having some guidance session from one of you who is going to talk us about how the off-campus placement can plays a vital role. Having said that, I want to like pass it back on to the hustlers with one thing. You know what does hope defines? HOPE. Hope defines simplest definition that I have created for you all. Hold on, pain end. So basically, hope for me always define hold on, pain ends. So every single problem has the solution, and what best it can be from hearing the experience of the industry professional. So Ananya and hustlers, why don't you take it away from here while I keep on with the backend team to help us and creating the results. I'll be here and there watching you all talking to our industry professionals. So who is up on the next list? People are waiting for you all. Over back to you.
Okay. Okay. So now before inviting our next guest, I would add that chase the vision, not the money. The money will end up following you. With these words, I invite Mr. Deepak Mishra, founder and CEO Prodivance Technology. Welcome to Prayas 2021, Deepak Mishra. Hello, sir.
Hi, good
Hello,
afternoon. Good
good
afternoon,
afternoon.
Rishabh, Ananya, Gaurav, Prayash team, Hustler team. How are you doing?
All good, all good. What?
All good.
How are you?
I'm doing good. I'm doing fantastic.
Nice,
So,
nice. So now we will be
something
having
we
a fireside chat with you. Are you ready for that?
okay. Uh,
Okay.
you need to educate me on the format, Ananya.
Okay. So my first question is for you is how ready do I need to be when facing new challenges while working on the current ones?
Okay. So that's a question which I need to answer.
Yeah.
Okay. I think um, this is something which is very interesting and very relevant to my role because I do come across challenges, almost every day, every moment running a company. I come across those challenges. So you need to be positive always. So I would urge every young kids to be positive, stay positive.
Hmm.
That help you to be motivated and focused. You need not be overwhelmed when you hit a challenge, because that's part of our job, or that's part of our life. And I think Prayas is a good example of that, right? Because when you try something for the first time, you will definitely seem to face something which you have not experienced it before. So running a company, running a startup, I come through that new challenges every day, and that's the only mantra, that okay, you remain positive. And uh, as a company, when I run, right, okay, we are a group of people, and it's not an individual who get the work done. So as a leader, I always focus on delegating, know when to delegate, know what to delegate, because you are working on a challenge and a new challenge comes, तो आप distract हो जाते हो. So you get distracted, your priorities keep changing. So the best mantra is delegate some of your management role to your colleagues, or to your senior leadership, or
Hmm.
at least the co-founders. So but you need to know when to delegate a challenge, because delegating a work is different than delegating a challenge to another member and ask him to figure out, okay, how he will come up with a solution or approach. And the same rule applies to the employees also. The positive side of making them face the challenge in your team is they get to learn from their own experiences, so they
Hmm.
stop complaining. So you need to charge them to be motivated, but also watch them, okay, how they come back from the challenge. Then I think a lot of time when you run a company where you have a lot of issues around, there are operational issues, there are project issues, there are delivery issues. We often feel like the strategy which we have set for the year, that should not get impacted. So it is better to create smaller goals for yourself and for your team members, and start tracking them, so that the challenges, when they come across, the organization strategy and organization goal is not get compromised. So the distraction is good to handle a challenge, but at the same time, you should not be defocused from your organization goal, or your own career goal.
Yeah, true. Well said, well said. Oh, what are the major qualities and characteristics that define a successful entrepreneur?
um, I wish there should be a you know book, or medicine to take it every day to be a successful entrepreneur. But the first and foremost thing, I would relate to my own journey, right? So like many speakers in your forum, they talk about how the journey for an individual, before you make it as a success. So I still say that, okay, I'm on a learning path. I started my entrepreneur journey with certain conviction, or with certain why I'm doing this, and but the qualities which I have observed from many successful entrepreneurs whom I follow, and I try to adopt some of them. And one of the best qualities to be self-discipline,
Hmm.
because it's good to be the best coder, it's good to be the best inventor, but if you are not self-disciplined in your business or in your journey, it hit you hard. So so be self-disciplined, no matter how many failures you face. So you keep trying, keep prayas on your career, but be self-disciplined. Then the second best quality, which startups fail to realize in the early stage is the integrity. Because when you try to win something over the competition, right, integrity is questionable. And if you're not honest to your customer, if you're not honest to your team, if you're not honest to the stakeholders, so integrity is something which actually your word or what you say to somebody, that matters the most, right? And everybody look up to that entrepreneurs, that statement. So statement of integrity is something which is the most crucial factor for any entrepreneur or any business person or any leader, I would say. um, and having a clear set of direction. You need to be very clear on your direction, that yes, we have got into a journey. Before we fly, we must walk, we must learn how to run, then set yourself to fly. So be very clear on your direction, because turbulence, uncertainty, competition, losses, these are part of the entrepreneur's journey. Because when we are at a market where things are very competitive, and everybody else is offering the same product or same services, you need to set yourself very clear that, okay, why are you doing this, rather focusing on what you are doing, right? So focus on why your company has set this journey for themselves, and be very clear on your direction, and that results to the confidence. So when you speak, when you communicate, the confidence should be there in every state of your presence in the company. If you're present 16 hours, 17 hours, across the board, right from the person who greet you at the gate, all the way to the customer, you need to be very very confident. You need to be courageous, you need to be persistent, and confident to face. I think these are
Yeah.
few qualities which I always try to adopt, and I'm still somewhere between 3 or 4, not at the perfection yet.
Yes, yes. So the most important, viewers, the most important thing is whatever you are doing, whatever, just try. If
Yeah.
either you are fail or a win, nothing matters us. Just try whatever you want to do. So my next question is for you is, what are the challenges one face when they start a business? And what are its advantages of starting if my own business I want to start?
So Ananya, challenges, as I told you, you are expected to hit the challenge right from your idea inception. Um, I have been spending quite a lot of time with the young generation, young mind, young population, or so-called millennials. It's not because I want to be seen as young, right? Okay, I want to learn from them. Okay, what is their mind, or psychology they go through, right? And when those young kids become an entrepreneur, or want to start a journey, or want to start a startup, please understand, the moment you think of of an innovation, the challenge starts from there, right? And you are expected to hit that challenge very next moment, because if you're sitting on a journey, then you are definitely going to hit. Then my biggest and the simplest way to convey this is, when you get an idea and you feel like the idea is fantabulous, it is absolutely life changing idea for a group of people, or it would impact the community, or it would impact the customer, or it would impact a special sector of the market. Get a MVP, minimum viable product, created before you form a company, right? Don't start investing, what they call bootstrapping from family, funding, or friends funding, or relatives funding. But I would say that, okay, make it a MVP, minimum viable product, because if you have not built that, you have not lived with the productization of your idea. I must say that, okay, I'm the first customer, first enterprise customer of Hustler, when you guys were starting the digital marketing journey, right? Okay, my objective is to, how could I realize the product of digitization, right? So I would say that, okay, get that felt or realized before you set your investment, and do something big. So that's the first mantra. The second thing is, do some metric, follow, make sure that you have some measurement tactics, or some way of measuring the success. Means define some criteria, or some KPI, the key performance indicators, like X number of posts, or number of users being attracted, or multiple things, right? Okay, means I'm talking about any product. So have certain metrics associated to it, because you are expected to hit that challenge, that, okay, if you have not evaluated the growth of your product, if you don't validate, then your organization may hit another challenge. Then make sure the metric which you set, it is supported by some data, some statistics. Do not talk to a future prospect, or a customer, without having a validated data, because the other person who is listening to you must be validating some way or other, right? So have the data supported. And I do come across a lot of people who pitch their idea to me. They lack the research, they lack the data driven analysis. And the most important thing is, learn from your experience. Learn from your experience, and package it to some way which is more like, um, don't try to sell the product. Try to sell the purpose, try to sell the why. So don't try to sell the product, right? So try to bring the purpose of the product, right? For
Mm.
example, Tesla. So I don't think Tesla is selling, car. It is selling the future, generation transportation, or it is selling the purpose of saving 40-50% of carbon emission. So sell something which is actually making the customer feel connected, right? So these are some of the mantras I would suggest based on my entrepreneurial journey so far.
That's nice. That's nice. So, how important is to have a backup plan?
Backup plan. What I would say means, as a small business, means when you start small, obviously, right? And I believe every business starts small. Uh,
Yeah.
that's why the all big billionaire companies, whether it is started in Bangalore or in San Francisco or anywhere in the world, right? So it started small. So a small company should not become very big dependent of single client. The biggest mantra is if you are earning $1,000 a month and your 500 or $600 is coming from one customer, that's the biggest risk you carry. So you must have few more customers in your pipeline to acquire, or to get to add those customers onto your journey, so that you don't carry that risk of single point of failure. And as a leader, I always look up to a professional help, because when you deal with money, finance, and you don't have a backup plan. Think of pandemic. I have seen the kind of challenge I have personally gone through. I am not a business person. I'm not also a marketer. I'm also not a salesperson. I understood technology. I understand technology, and I try to solve the problem which my customer has. But to run a business, I need to be a marketer. I need to be good finance disciplined person, and I also need to um, be a good salesperson, right? So when I don't have these three ingredients, I'm expected to hit that challenge, and not having a backup plan. So I would suggest to hire professional, or take or seek help of a professional who can guide you from that particular aspect. So if I don't know selling or sales, I should reach out to somebody who can mentor me on that. Or if I do not understand the P&L or finance, I should reach out to somebody who could guide me on that, or I should hire a virtual CFO for it. Then the third most important is, as a founder, if you are becoming the most risky person for your business. For example, if I fall sick, if I don't come to office for few days or few months, the business will stop. So as a business owner, don't create a situation which will in your absence, which will create a bigger loss to the company, and all the people who look up to you, their career is shattered. So that has been my biggest priority, to decentralize the leadership and make sure that leadership is across the organization, across the employee stream, across my peer groups. Rather, it is centrally controlled. So these are the important things which I personally learned, how to have plan B for plan A and plan C for plan B.
Yeah, yeah. This is very informative. Very. So, what efficient marketing strategies are needed by someone for a successful business?
Efficient marketing strategy. Have you heard about 4 Ps? You just Google it. So, when you are doing a product marketing, when you are doing the service marketing, you need to understand that anything can be sold as a service. And um, days are gone that okay, you will go and stand at a place and shout and say that okay, this is my product. You need to be promoting it digitally. Now when you're promoting digitally, the biggest learning in my organization or in my product stream is uh, how do I communicate? How do I communicate? Service can be a product. Like Kubernetes as a service can be a product, or OpenShift as a service can be a product, or automation as a service is a product, or hybrid cloud management is a product. So how can you market service as a product? And for that, you need to understand the golden principle of why. So rather focusing on selling what is your product, you should seed the marketing funnel, promoting the why do you need this. So each of your customers should be able to connect the why they need automation, why they need Kubernetes, why they need OpenShift managed service, why they need hybrid cloud managed service. So you need to see the why in them, rather focusing on what your product is, or how beautiful your product is being made, or how many lines of code you have written. Nobody cares today. Okay, so if they understand, they the same thing goes back to all the successful product companies. So they have created the intent, why do you need this, and then you don't mind buying it for 10 times costlier than something which is available at a very lesser price. So you still prefer to buy something which is costlier, pricey, because you have understand the why.
Yeah, yeah, true. So, what transforms an out of the box idea into a successful marketing strategy?
um, the first thing is what is out of the box, right? Is solution is out of the box, or the problem we have never heard it before, right?
Yeah,
So I always prefer to for example, we have a program called Leap, and Leap is an academy program we started when we felt that hiring is the biggest challenge in India. While a lot of multinational companies, international company land in India thinking that okay, they can start their offshore practice pretty easily, um, which is not so correct today, because hiring has become tough in the engineering sector. I'm talking about the sector which we are on. It's definitely really really tough, and so for me, marketing is today hiring the right talent. So how innovative you are, or how out of the box thinker you are in your hiring strategy. um, so if you get something like that, where you go and ask your employees to think beyond, and seek what they say, about your marketing approach, or about your sales approach. So listen to those ideas, and put it on the trial ground, right? Like again, PRAYAS 2021. So what you guys are doing is you are creating a market for the space which is not explored today, right? So there is already, for example, you are doing this summit, and this summit format is most always being filled by the corporates, always being filled by the product companies. Uh, Nobody thought about doing a summit for students across all the domain, right? So if you take the strategy of marketing, you are actually covering an area which is not being touched by many organizations, right? So I would consider this as a blue ocean theory. I don't know if you've heard about this, or you can do Google, or pick up a book which is already there, and it is one of the bestseller book. So it is called value innovation, right? So you need to create a market beyond your competition, right? And that market should be a market which is not being touched by anybody else. And when you have an out of the box idea, experiment that on that uncontested market. Because if you get an idea and you keep experimenting in a contesting market, and that market is very small, and you would hit a lot of criticism in that this event wasn't successful, this event was not professional, the anchor was not professional, most of things were not very organized, because you are testing it in a market which is already being exploited by many organizations. So you should take it to the market which is not tested, which is not exploited before. So that I will call it as a value innovation, and that's the blue ocean strategy, which many organizations have followed in past, and they have been successful, and you can figure it out all by yourself. So that would be my input, Ananya. Means if you get some idea, which is out of the box.
Yeah, out of the box, the same as you say. So I think as we doing the different work from this, from the
Mhm.
out of the comfort zone we are doing, this is out of the box.
If you are doing out of the comfort zone, see, coming out of the comfort zone itself is a courageous step, right?
Yeah.
uh, and somebody need to really push you hard to bring you out of the comfort zone, if you are not yourself. um, but when you get an idea which is not being not being experimented elsewhere, right? See, I hear a lot of ideas from the students who participate in LEAP, and we ask them to participate in an idea generation program, and we ask them, what do you want to do, like an innovation, and they come back with that super story kind of ideas, like we will insert a chip in your skin, and it would track you where you're going, what your mind is thinking, and all that. So those are the heroism ideas we get. Okay, those are out of the box, but where you should experiment, you need a market to experiment your idea, right? Through a MVP,
Yes, yes.
minimum viable program. Otherwise, the ideas would continue to be an idea at the tea stall, right? आप चाय के टपरी पे ही आप you discuss about the ideas, it never get reflected to through implementation. Um,
Yes.
so those things actually put you out of the comfort zone only when you experiment, when only
Hmm.
when you keep experimenting it, even though it fails and there is no risk at all. Why do somebody think that, okay, there is a risk if I experiment my idea? That's why I said, okay, experiment your idea at a place where it is not being tested. So experiment there and see how they react, right? So that will take you out of the comfort zone. Hope I'm making
Yeah.
sense. Not
Yes,
sure.
yes, yes. Yes, those were very amazing answers.
Yes, definitely, Deepak sir. You always amaze us with your thinking and your theories. For sure, means I was listening to your conversation, though I was supposed to go and had my lunch, but I didn't because I know that somewhere down the line I'll get that one line that I need for. And while Ananya and you were interacting, one thing I learned that you have always mentioned that you keep on investing in the students, invest in their learnings, guide them, because you have been an entrepreneur before that. You used to be a Linux guy, you have been a teacher, you have been playing a lot of roles over the decades. And I want to emphasize to all the viewers, the power of investment can be understand with the help of a single example that I always take. That we all know Tim Cook, the CEO of Apple. He works for 15 to 16 hours to earn like 107 crores approximately for an year. But on the other side, the power of investment can easily be understood with the 5.4% share of Apple that is being owned by Warren Buffett. So Warren Buffett just owned 5.4% of Apple share. He didn't work for Apple. He did not even invest or work for anything for Apple. But the return of investment is 1,70,000 crores per year. I guess it is more than 100 times than the Tim could get it. So what I can conclude over the conversation that you had, we all just can say thanks to you, Deepak sir, for bringing such a innovative ideas like iVenture is there, PD Cloud EX is there, the Leap startup initiative that you have brought us. I guess every single day, the innovation ideas that you bring to the table for us and to all the students, we all are thankful to you for all the guidance. But having said that, we are constrained with the times, but I want you to take or give us a minute advice for all the viewers that this is a particular habit that you should develop, or a piece of advice that you should never forget in your life.
Uh, I think you need to be passionate, whatever you do. I personally feel like, okay, if I'm not connected, I don't enjoy. And for me to be connected, I need to be passionate about what I'm doing. You need to be passionate, no matter what you do, whether you teach, whether you work for a company, or you develop a product, or you market a product. Do whatever you do, but you need to be passionate about it.
Right.
So if you आपके अगर रोंगटे खड़े नहीं होते हैं when you speak about a subject or anything connected to you, or to your journey, or to your organization, or to your product, or to anything, right? Or even the project which students bring it to the person like me, or they present it to the fundraisers, right? Okay, you need to be passionate about it. I think that's the only advice I will give. You need to be passionate.
Right. Being passionate is equally important, and I guess nothing can dim the light that shines from within. So if you have that passion, automatically all the darkness will go away. So rightly said. Thank you so much, Deepak sir, for always bringing such an innovative ideas to the table so that we can grab. And foremost, the important part. Thank you so much for being this one of the most amazing sponsor for the Prayas 2021, for helping the team Hustlers and the team Cheers with Gaurav. We really want to thank you from the bottom of our heart that you provided us some sponsorship in forms of goodies, because we have been doing a lot of meme-a-thon, social media king and queen, an amazing quiz that we just concluded. So we all thankful.
Consider you can consider me a permanent sponsor if you want,
Oh,
right?
that's so
Yeah.
amazing for us.
Amazing.
Thank you so much for that, and thank you so much. Over to you, Ananya, back to take the
Thank
things
you
up
so
ahead.
much, Mr. Deepak Mishra.
Thanks, Gaurav,
Oh,
and yeah.
thank you so much. So, you are giving a very precious time to us. It was great to have you here. Thank you very much for that.
All the best.
Thank
Cheers.
you. Cheers.
Cheers.
So
So,
Ananya,
who is the next one?
yeah. So now moving forward, we have a person with great energy and enthusiasm, and who knows, like the greatness of community is most accurately measured by the compassionate action of its member. By now, you people have
Wait,
guessed
wait, wait,
who
wait.
is
Can I guess?
right.
Can I guess?
Yeah, yeah,
I
sure, you
think
can
Bart
guess.
Ferrell. I think Bart Ferrell.
Right, right. You answered it correctly. If we talk about community and if we don't talk about Bart Farrell, so the next guest in our list is Mr. Bart Farrell, who is talking about the community, and he is the community leader at Data on Kubernetes community. So We are happy to have you, Bart Farrell.
No. We are not gonna bring Bart before because I have something to try out. Because every single time we hear Bart, I always keep on plugged in my headphones, just like this. I did it, and Bart has written something cool for me as well, and so as for the hustlers. So I want to
Right.
take that moment because he always says to me, and we want to make him so energetic that when he comes on the stage, let's make that vibe. So Cheers with Gaurav is supporting Prayas though Cheers with Gaurav is supporting, but I want to take this opportunity to call up that rap because was it a karma? Was it a dharma? No, it was Mr. Sharma say Chak de fate. So let's welcome
Chuck
and
the
make some
Fate.
loud noise for Bart Farrell and bring it on the screen. Hey Bart, welcome and Chak de fate, guys. Thank you
Hey,
so
everyone.
much.
Hello.
Hi, how's
Hey
it
Bart.
going? That was an amazing intro. Chak Tefate, Namaskar. Very, very nice to be here. How's everybody doing? What's up?
Yes. All good,
All
all
good,
Cool,
good.
all
cool.
good.
Good, good, good. That was definitely the best introduction I've ever received. So thank you very much for that. Very excited to be here.
You
What are we
truly
doing today?
deserve that. And I would say
Yeah.
I'm so excited and super cool, relaxed, wearing
No,
my
no,
Data
you-
on Kubernetes t-shirt. So yes,
Looking good.
amazing guys. So thank you
Looking
so much,
good.
Bart.
Looking good.
Guys, Bart
Cheers.
Farrell, OP in the chat, guys. All of you who guys are watching, this man is having a next level of energy. Next level, I guess.
We're just getting
Okay.
started.
It's amazing, amazing.
So I before Rishabh and Ananya take off the stage from me and they don't allow me to ask a question from Bart. So Bart, I just want to ask you one thing. It's Teachers' Day today. Here we are in India. We are celebrating the Teachers' Day, and I want you to just give a piece of advice because you have been a mentor to many of us at the Data on Kubernetes community. Why don't you talk us about your mentor? Who happens to be your mentor
Oh,
first,
wow.
who you follow a lot, and what was that piece of advice that your mentor gave it to you so that you are spreading so much of positive vibes?
Wow, that's a really good question. I would probably have to think of quite a few different people. I've been very fortunate to have had many people that have been very generous with their time, and obviously I would start with my family. My parents would be like probably the two closest examples, and then also my grandparents were very very involved when we were growing up. That's tough to really put it on one person. I guess what I would just say though, what these people would have in common is something that I want to talk about a little bit later. Is what someone in the once defined as viral generosity. That when people give to you, they make you want to do the same thing. That they inspire you to give as well. And I think that's one of the greatest gifts that you can give anybody is to sort of give that blind kindness, giving something, not expecting anything in return, but knowing that if it's done in the right way, that you're planting a seed for something to happen in the future, and it happens and it works. And so I really believe in that, and I'm very very grateful that I've had that in my 35 years of existence. I've had many many different people along the way, but I would say the common thread has been sharing that viral generosity.
Right. Okay, and that definitely makes sense because in the morning I started off the conversation of talking about Teachers' Day that your first mentor, your first guru, your first person to guide you will be your parents and grandparents. So always be thankful to them, and then next the people who comes along your way, who crosses your path, talking about the motivation, talking about the interactions, talking about a lot of things. Who motivates you are always trusted your mentors, right? So over to you, the team hustlers. Thank you so much for making me the part of this skit. So thank you so much. Yeah, over to you.
Perfect. Cheers.
Yeah, I'll be here around. We'll be signing off in between. Yeah.
Good.
Right, right. So first of all, welcome, Bart, for this Priyas event. We are so delighted to have you on this session. So we are having a kind of a chat with you. Rapid. It's not a rapid fire, just asking some of the questions, like related to community and stuff. So
Mhm.
starting off, like I just started with a quote, like the greatness of community is most accurately measured by the compassionate action of its member. Right. So how do you agree with this?
Oh, I completely agree, and that's kind of what I was talking about with this concept of viral generosity. Community for me, community a successful community is about creating a context in which people share trust. Without trust, you're not going to get anywhere. And so with that sort of when you have a foundation of trust, and that takes time. It's not something that's going to come just instantaneously. It has to be shown time and time again that you're a trustworthy person, that you're someone that people can share their doubts with, where they won't feel stupid or silly for asking beginner kinds of questions, where they know that they will have support and guidance. that takes a lot of work, and that's not necessarily for everybody. And I don't say it because it's not always going to work, but you have to try 100% with every single person that's going to be in your community, using that compassion, making an effort to build that trust, and making sure that they really feel welcome. And it's difficult as well too in an online setting, because you don't have the same interactions as you would have face to face. So you have to keep other things in mind, which I would also say creativity comes along with that too, because the same strategy is probably not going to work for everybody. So you need to tailor those things and adapt them in individual cases.
Right. So accordingly, like the COVID situation, just you mentioned, like for online session, it is little bit difficult. So the next would be like, how did this COVID and pandemic time have reshaped the way communities and the contributors work? Like, what do you think we have to change after a long pandemic?
This is a good question, and I think we've learned a lot from this pandemic. I think we're still learning a lot, and I think even 5 years from now, we'll still be learning from the things that we're going through right now. It's true that without this pandemic, it's unlikely that this conversation would be happening right now. So in some ways, there have been benefits to it. Yes, there were people that were connecting online in the past and things of that nature, but now I think there's been an absolute explosion of activity that's allowed us to really start reaching out and interacting with people in different places. However, it does present certain challenges. Time zones, obviously, we only have 3.5 hours difference because I'm in Spain. But obviously for folks that are in the United States, difference between IST and California, for example, is 12.5 hours. So then things like meetings become more challenging, which is also helping us communicate asynchronously, whether working on documents, finding different ways to be in touch. We watch recordings, things of that nature. I think that this component is here to stay because people have seen that it works. So even if, and I wish I could snap my fingers and stop the pandemic, even if I were to do that, I do think that we would still be maintaining this component. I don't think it's going to disappear because it's brought us enormous benefits. I can be talking. One of the beautiful things about my job is that if I could look at my calendar for tomorrow, I will probably be talking to people in 5 or 6 different countries, and that's amazing. And I get to do this as my job. So it's not something that I have any intention of stopping in the short term, but it's definitely something that we have to consider. This as something that's probably going to be around for. Well, I want to say forever. I don't see that in a bad way. I just see it as something that's given us enough advantages that I think we would be missing out on a lot of value, particularly to connect with folks from other countries, different cultures, different way of looking at things, different way of solving problems. And that's one of the most enriching things that you can do. So I'm grateful in that sense because of this opportunity that it's given us. And that's why I'm talking to you right now.
Right. So we have seen that like you are so much hyperactive in the community sense. Like I saw your post on LinkedIn daily. You are just going on and on and on with lots of folks in different countries. You have been involved in the community for such a long time. So according to you, like how this communities plays a role in the life of a student. So basically this conference is basically for the student purposes. So how do you think that these conferences and would help and these communities would help students?
This is brilliant. And I really say this, and I'm sorry that I didn't say this in the beginning. Huge shout out to everyone in the Hustlers and Cheers with Gaurav who's making this happen. Organizing events is difficult. It's difficult. And in the short term, sometimes it might not feel like the most rewarding or gratifying. Don't look at only in the short term lens. There's a midterm and long term way of looking at this as well. It's extremely positive for students to get involved in these initiatives. You meet people, you get an opportunity to make mistakes. All right. That might sound silly, but like you don't learn if you don't make mistakes. And because organizing an event, there's a huge checklist of every single thing that you have to go through, from contacting speakers, reminders, curating the content. You have to be thinking, what kind of experience do I want my audience to have? What do I want my audience to tell their friends and classmates and teachers and mentors after this experience? Will they say, oh, it was an event that was kind of focused on this, or I really enjoyed this part, or I enjoyed this part? You have to be thinking about a balance between speakers. You can't just have, 10 people talking about the same thing. There's a lot of strategy that goes into that. So I think for students, and it doesn't matter if it's an event for 10 people or for 10,000, the value of putting yourself out there and the experience that you get doing that, and always do it with a team. Never do these things on your own if you can avoid it. It's extremely valuable. That as an extension of community, because community often is just, there's, day-to-day things. And then there might be a monthly live stream. There might be a weekly live stream. those kind of opportunities for students, I think, are incredible because, and it doesn't mean that everyone has to be a host. That's the other thing I want to say as well, too. You're an amazing host, and Anya is as well, too. Other folks might have a different set of skills that can be really supportive in other areas, whether it's graphic design, whether it's setting up a website, whether it's contacting the speakers, whether it's making sure that there's a schedule, more like project management. So there are so many different ways to get involved in event organization that I think it's amazing. Going back to the community side, community is essential. It doesn't mean that you have to be in 15 communities. Shop around and, trial and error and see which one works best for you. But particularly the human capacity of communities to connect with people from other parts of the world is phenomenal. I can't stress that enough. I have learned so much from working with not only Indian people, but also young Indian people about seeing how you see the world. For me, is incredible because it really expands the way that you see things and the way that you understand the difficulties that people have in different countries and how they're approaching them. That strengthens your skill set in a way of giving you tools that you didn't even know existed. So I think the power of community is unlimited. It also comes down to you get out of it what you put into it. So if you're there and you're active, for example, folks ask questions sometimes where I definitely don't have the technical skills or capacity to answer them, but I'll try to find it. And maybe my answer won't be the best, but then I encourage other folks to do the same thing and try to get involved. So try to get involved in conversations, also asking questions. Inexperience is a gift. Inexperience is a skill because through your inexperience, you're helping other folks frame and shape how they're going to respond to those questions, how they're going to anticipate those doubts, and how they're going to be able to share their knowledge, which is also a gift. It's the gift of giving. Being able to give your knowledge and your experience, your time, even if it's 10, 15 minutes, to that other person might mean the world to them, depending on what situation they're in. So that's where I think the power of community, both from a teaching perspective, as it is Teachers Day in India, and shout out to all the teachers out there, as well as from a learner's perspective. And I would also say as well, too, teachers are learners. In my experience teaching, I always felt that I learned much more from my students than I could ever learn from them. So don't be confused that there's some kind of, just gap in terms of authority, that the teacher just knows everything. The teacher's constantly learning from their students and responding to their needs based on the feedback that they're getting.
Right. So, but this is amazing, and I guess we all are encountering the live session, the virtual events, and all the stuff from past 1 year, I guess. And there's a difference between in-person meetups and virtual events. Nowadays, the benefit, I guess, is you got to learn many new things. Like it's easier. I would say like it's easy for the students to interact with someone like you are the industrial professional. But the thing is, like, how can these virtual events and conferences means the student can take out from it, like learnings? How can the student take out? Like if I talk about this session only, the Prayas session, so it's 5 hour long session. So how a student who's watching this session can take out the learnings from this?
Great point. Always think about not just during something, but also afterwards. So afterwards, what am I going to do? It doesn't mean you have to have the same strategy for every single one. But let's say there's someone who's never seen you before, or never met you, and they see you in this event, or they see me, or they see anybody. This is why we have, we put our Twitter handles and all this kind of stuff below as well too. So you make it easy for people to contact you. If you're going to be in an event and you're not interested in having people talk to you, well, I think you should probably change your attitude, because you're putting yourself out there. And if someone's interested enough to contact you and say, hey, I had a question, or just to say, I really enjoyed your session, that's like one of the best compliments you can possibly receive. And it's a perfect way to start a conversation. So what I would say is, with anybody who's attending one of these events, always think about a post follow-up plan. All right. So what can I do? Which talk did I like the most? And based on that as well, too, what some folks are now calling like learning in public. You can tweet your learnings and tagging the people that shared them with you. You can put a post on LinkedIn. Do something with it, though. Tell people about what you learned so that other folks that might have the same interest, then they know that you're a good contact person as well, too. So now you're gaining some personal branding. But that's my recommendation on all this is, don't just let it sit as something that, once the event's over, I just forget about it and I move on with my life. Reflect on that. You don't have to do it immediately, but take 10. If you're going to spend 2 hours in an event, take 10 minutes to write down your best learnings. So when we write things down, then we get some space and we see it in a different external way, and then share those with other folks. That's what my recommendation would be for people that are attending, whether it's an in-person event or an online event. Online events offer many benefits. One of the major benefits of online events too is a cost benefit. Organizing events in person, you have to think about different logistics. So online events allow us to be a little bit more flexible. We also automatically have all the content saved, so then it can go on YouTube, it can go on other places. So it's permanently there as a reference. That's really nice too. But my number one recommendation would be in any sort of event, whether it's a 20-minute talk or a 3-hour talk or a full weekend seminar, try to think about some follow-up plan after that in terms of the human interactions of different people that you can start talking to, because that's the best time. You could wait 3 months and say, hey, I really enjoyed the event you did 3 months ago. But generally, if you do it the same day or the next day, it's probably going to have better chances of the next step being taken. And then, like I said, the other thing is really just reflecting on those learnings. What did I get out of this? What did I learn today? I think that's what I would say.
Yeah, this is great, I would say. And people, like, if you got to learn something from Prayas, please tag us, Bart, and please do share your knowledge. Like, please tell people, like, we are attending Prayas 2021, and if you guys like this, please share it, so that more and more people can have knowledge and can get benefit of it.
Definitely.
Right. So I was hearing to one of the interaction, and I could not stop myself barging in. But I believe one of the time I have heard somewhere that if you don't get out of the box you have been raised in, you won't understand how much the bigger this world is. Right. And I guess you at the dog community, Rishabh talked about it, and people are talking about it, that every single day how someone can bring out so much of good energy, raps, learnings, live streams, and people interaction, Twitter spaces, how you can pull it off. So my simple ask from you is that how you learn the art of saying no, because we can easily understand that there will be a lot of opportunities knocking your door. How you understand the art of saying no?
That's a super good question. And it's not something that I would say I learned instantaneously. And I'm not saying that it's something that I even have really well embedded right now. If you were to ask my wife, she would say I don't say no often enough. But it's definitely something that it takes time. And also I would say that, because I see this as well too with sometimes with young people, I see them that they're in 15,000 different initiatives at the same time. I think that's great. I would also say generally it's probably not sustainable, but that's okay. It's just a process. It doesn't mean you have to be involved in those things like forever. I think though that the older I get, the more, before saying yes, you really have to think about what that yes means. Look at your calendar, look at your workload. Do I really, because someone will say, oh, it's just 2 hours a week. Yeah, but for those 2 hours, for example, if a live stream is 1 hour to work, and you know this very well because you've organized this incredible event, because they'll say like, oh, well, the event itself is only X amount of hours. To get those hours in place, there is a ton of hours that have to be. So for every live stream that I do for the Data on Kubernetes community, I couldn't say exactly, and it depends on the speaker, and depends on the context and things like that. But in terms of contacting the speaker, promoting it, getting all the materials correct, getting everything up on socials, preparing questions, all that kind of stuff, I always have to leave at least 30 minutes before the live stream as well too, and then probably also 30 minutes after. It's at least a 10 to 15 hour commitment. So that's why I'm saying I use that as an example. I could use a lot of different things, but when people say like, oh no, it's only going to be 30 minutes a week, it's not that they're trying to mislead you. It's because they want you to be involved. That's a compliment. That's a really nice thing. What you have to do though is to consider, long term, is this really going to be sustainable with my other school commitments, with my work commitments, with my life commitments, my family commitments, my friends, etc. That's where I think you can get better at saying no. And so always make sure as well too that even if you say yes, or that you can qualify it, say I'm just going to try this for a bit, I'm going to see how it goes. I would love to be more involved. I would love to have 55 hours a day to do all these different things, but it's just the world doesn't work that way yet. Until it does, you do need to, before saying yes, understand what that yes means. Because what you understand it to be might not be what the other person understands either. Or they might be thinking, oh, we're going to start out with 2 hours a week and then it's going to turn into 20. Generally try to get those things in writing, not that you need a lawyer, but so that you can visualize exactly what the expectations are, so that you can be fair to your pre-existing commitments and not be unfair to them and possibly offend people or let them down. And also simultaneously letting yourself down because of wanting to do all these things and simply not having the time to do so.
Right. And I guess you would also agree on this part, and I completely agree to this as well, that believe in yourself and take on your challenges. deep within yourself to conquer the fears, because never let anybody brings you down. You have to go, keep and going and going, innovating, and you have to keep on doing something that attracts the student up anybody's attention. And I have learned this thing over the years while doing these live streams or interacting with the community. And I have seen you also doing, like, one of the most amazing part about the data on Kubernetes community is that you spread the wide knowledge. People are doing it, but how well you transform it into the form of that pictures, that you just summarize the 1 hour conversation, or else the most amazing part that you always do the wrap around. Trust me, for me, when you rapped, I can keep on listening for hours and hours. And if somebody asks me, Gaurav, can you define something about yourself? And I guess I can give that piece of art that you have given to me, because that is something I cannot pay price to. That words, so words that can calculate my entire life into those 30-second rap. I guess that is what the blessing I have in my life. I've connected to you, and believing in myself that okay, somebody is doing good and somebody is appreciating it. So I always want to thank you from the bottom of my heart, and I want to take this opportunity also to thank you that Bart, what you are doing for the community. I guess it is still the things that we want to try, we want to give it back, and we will be keep on doing it. So I want you to share your one thought, your one advice, your one piece of sayings that has always kept you going, that has always made you believe in yourself.
Yeah, that's a really good point. And thank you for your kind words to start out. That's a really good question. I think yeah, it is true though as well, as a sort of recurring pattern is you have to believe in order to believe in other people, you have to believe in yourself. And I really do believe in other people. And I think if I try to do anything, trying is one thing, whether it happens or not is a different thing, is encouraging people to believe in themselves. And particularly people who it might seem like they're not so sure of themselves. Everybody has a gift to offer. Everybody does. Everybody. There's not a single person who doesn't have a gift to offer. We could spend all day talking about this. And so one of the things that I really like to do is to try to get folks to sort of unlock that potential, to take that step that they might not necessarily take. And I do that. That's one of the things about the raps, actually, is that the way that I look at it is like, if I put myself out there, I'm encouraging I'm not encouraging people to make rap videos. If they want to do it, that's fine. That's great. I would love that. And then I'll have somebody I can collaborate with. But I do that to say, like, I will take the risks for you so that you can take your own risks too. And because it really frustrates me to see a lot of talent that's kind of locked up in a box and is not being released and shared with other people. Not just in the sense of sharing with other people, but that a person feels that they get to be the person that they really want to be, and that they don't have to hide behind something else. So that's something that I try to do. And then also what you were saying about artwork and things like that. One of the things about what I'm trying to do as a community experience is create something that's more complete, so that there are different opportunities for folks who engage with materials in different ways. Kubernetes is super hard, right? There's no way around that. Like, it takes time, like it takes dedication, it takes a lot of effort. And so the way that I look at it is like, if we can incorporate artwork and music and things like that, we create a context and environment that's much more comfortable, so that it brings down the stress levels. Because if not, it can seem very, very overwhelming. But going back to your thing about, like I said, I really do believe in getting people to believe in themselves, which isn't always easy. And everybody has different reasons. There are different challenges and obstacles, but it's encouraging them to look at them and not to say that, like, okay, you need to do something huge. What's the first small step that you could take to get you closer to that objective? And that's what that's what I really encourage people to think about. It's not that like if you play music that you need to start a world tour, but maybe play a song and upload it to YouTube, or maybe just play a song for your friends if you don't play for people. Or if you write code, share it, ask somebody for feedback. Like, these little small steps, don't worry, the big ones will come later. That's a natural sort of byproduct or result of those smaller steps, but just focus on the smaller ones. And then, like I said, along the way, opportunities for other things will come up. That's what I really encourage folks to do, because I think there's a lot of people out there that have really wonderful things to share, and they don't, because of self-doubt, because of insecurity. And those are my number one enemies. And I want to help people defeat that.
Right. And I guess for you, I guess the hustler would also agree. The team hustlers, me, the entire people over, I would say, across the globe. The perfect definition for data on Kubernetes community, I won't define it that it is data on Kubernetes community anymore. It is one world and the one community, because you have brought in so many people all together. We are always excited to hear what new Bart is going to bring to the table, whether it is going to be the innovative way to close the CFPs, whether it is an innovative way to kick off the last time you did it for KubeCon. And I'm even more excited that how this time the KubeCon NA will be kicked off in the Bart Farrell style. Also, whenever we have requested you for the help, the best way you can, you have always been welcome with the open arms. And I can just only say to you, Bart, that you are the perfect definition for I can and I will. Watch me. So with that, I just want to say thanks from the entire team, Cheers with Gaurav and the team
Much
Hustlers,
appreciated.
for being here with us on Prayas 2021. Rishabh, you want to add something, or Ananya, you want to add something to it?
Yeah, like I just wanted to add, like by seeing the energy in Bart Farrell, I just, you know, the days goes like awesome. Means seeing this man like full of energy, full of enthusiasm,
in
and
its
it made my
settings.
day, right? Basically, the chat is full of energy, the session is now full of energy, and thank you
That
so much, Bart Farrell, for coming.
enthusiasm.
Right, right.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But the thing
Thank you so
is,
much, Bart Farrell, for
thank
this.
you. It's your hard work that makes me enthusiastic. So without that, my energy level definitely wouldn't be so high. I think what you're doing is absolutely phenomenal. And the thing is, I'm just really looking forward to seeing what's happening in the future, and I'll be watching you, and we'll be in touch. So thank you very much.
Thank
Always,
you.
Thank you once
always. We
again.
will
All
be
right,
there.
cheers.
Thank
Thank you
you.
so much.
Chatamate. Jai
Bye
Hind.
bye.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Okay, so the team hustlers, I just want to ask you.
Yes.
That was some amazing talks from the bar. So let's get me
Right.
off with one avatar and get into the second one to ask you something. So I want to ask you, what is the true definition of motivation according to you? What motivates you?
uh like according to me, the motivation is something which comes from inside. Like
Hmm.
agar मैं अपनी बात करता हूँ, then the motivation is something which drives me, which pulls me, which wake me up every day to do good deeds. And when people appreciate that work, right,
Right?
if you are doing something and it is being appreciated by others, it gets me motivated, right?
Absolutely.
Working right. So for me, giving my 100% is the motivation for me. Like you can't just get motivated from listening to some of the speakers. It matters, but the thing is that's for only 10 to 15 minutes. Like you just speak, you just listen to some of big motivational speakers, and you just got motivated for just 1 and 2 hours, just start working. But the motivation is something when you just have a clear goal for yourself, right, and you just
Yeah.
wanted to achieve it at any cost. Like if your goal is bigger than your life, the
Awesome.
aim is bigger than your
Got it.
life, it gets motivates you, and there is no
Right.
need of
Right.
external motivation. The light is being lit, like for sure, if you're having an aim, if you're having a goal within you. So
Awesome.
for me,
That's
my goal
perfectly
and my aim.
defines that perfectly defines your way of motivation. Ananya, according to you, what is motivation for you?
According to me, motivation is that the motivation is developed from the inside,
Hmm.
inside us. And the most
Right.
important is, and the most important is the fear. That fear develop that fear develops our motivation. That which we have to do the work. We have to do that work because never give up. Life goes on.
Right, right. So,
This
you know why I asked you up this question? Reason being, you both, I know you that you guys are in your early 20s. You are just getting started. You know, the next guest, I just want all the viewers to know this amazing person. I saw him first on one of the YouTube channel, and I don't know where I listened him, but the thing was, this guy has more than 23 years of experience in United States Marine Corps. He evenly, like what I should say, this is the true definition. of a person who started at 1998 with the logistic and supply chain analyst to being the managing director over 23 years, spending so much of different roles. And for me, what the motivation lies in, motivation is about the hearing the stories of superheroes. These guys laid the foundation for us to do wonders. And foremost, and the most important thing, as I just said, Bart Farrell has its own way to do the things. You have the own way to do the things. Ananya has the things that she believes the motivation is. For me, I would say one of the quote that I can remember from Nelson Mandela saying, "A winner is a dreamer who never gives up." And Albert Einstein also said that try not to become the man of success, but rather the man of values. So, hustlers, why don't you tell our viewers who we have up next as a guest speaker and gonna motivate us, gonna guide us on something very different that we all have been waiting for. Over to you,
Yeah,
guys.
sure. As we know, making promises and keeping them is a great way to build a brand. With this, I welcome. Any guesses? Any guesses, Isha?
So I guess it's like I know it's Albert, and because he's sitting with me just right below and like in the backstage, and I just wanted to welcome Albert.
So, with
Okay,
this, I
so
welcome Albert Bellamy, Senior Marketing Intelligence Analyst at Enelect, and he will giving a talk on digital marketing and personal branding. Welcome, Albert.
Hey, thanks,
welcome
guys.
Albert.
Can you hear me okay?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's all
you're
good.
audible.
Awesome.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know how high I can keep the motivation. Bart said it pretty high. I'm not going to be rapping here today. So he was
But
pretty high energy, that guy.
but the
How you
experience
guys doing
speaks a
today?
lot, I guess. You're having a
Yes.
person like we are having a person who is having a great experience of the industry, and that speaks, right? The experience
Hmm.
speaks also. So
Yeah, absolutely. So like Gaurav said, 23 years in the Marine Corps, so I'm still wearing the T-shirt. And whoever wins the swag box is going to get something like this, maybe a different color, but that's what I sent along. So I hope you guys like it. Yeah,
Yes,
and I
yes.
actually am just pivoting into data analytics, so going into the tech industry myself. And I actually just started at Analect on Wednesday, so I don't have a lot of experience to draw on in the industry, but I can tell you how I got there. So, and that was an interesting journey.
That's amazing. Uh, so, yes.
All right,
Yeah,
should we kick it
it's
off?
visible. Yes.
Okay. All right, so like I said, my name is Albert Bellamy, and thanks you guys for having me. I'm coming at you at 3:30-ish in the morning from the great state of North Carolina. That is the home of RedHat. We also invented SAS at North Carolina State. We're the home of Duke University, and soon to be at Google headquarters as well in Raleigh, Durham. So we got that to look forward to. So I think that this, without being too lean too far forward, this is the most important talk you're going to hear here at PRAYAS. And I don't say that because I'm such a fantastic speaker. I'm wonderful, but this is the most important talk because I find that this is the thing that most people lack. I hear from people every day on LinkedIn, on YouTube, on various platforms that can't get a job. They can't get an interview. They can't figure out what they're doing wrong. And these people are more or less just the students in the future. They're people that are technically qualified, but they're lacking in soft skills, or they've discounted the importance of soft skills. So if you think about it, technically incompetent people don't ask, why can't I find a job? They know why they can't find a job. And it would be the easiest thing in the world if someone were to come to me and say, hey, Al, how can I get a job, or what can I do? And if I look at their record and they don't have a college degree, or they don't have any technical skills, they don't understand math, easy day, go get a college degree, come see me in 2 years and we'll recalculate. The people that come and talk to me, unfortunately, are people that are qualified for the jobs that they want. They want jobs in data analytics, data science, what have you, and they're confused because they are technically qualified and they're playing the game the way they were taught to play. You get your degree, you pile up a stack of certificates, you apply for jobs online by sending in your resume, and then you sit back and hope for something good to come to you. These people are what I unfortunately like to call head down techies. And when I say head down, I mean they're head down on their keyboard all day. They do nothing but grind away at tech skills and tasks and disregard the soft skills. And ask yourself, is that likely to work? If you find a job you like, you want to apply, you send in your resume with a nice message and wait, is that likely to work? If it's a good job, it might get 1,000 or more applications. So what exactly is your chance of success? Well, all things being equal, that's 1 in 1,000. If that's a job you want, are those odds that you like? And you got to ask yourself, what are you going to do to up your chances of success? Hopefully your answer is not do that thing 1,000 times over. What you really need is an inside referral. Now, in my time, in about the year that I've been pivoting out of the military, I've identified a 5-step process for successful branding and networking. And I want you to remember this initialism, PNCPB. And that is profile, network, content, portfolio, and brand. Now, that might be a little difficult to remember, so I've given you a mnemonic device. So if you remember, please network courageously for a powerful brand. I think that'll help you. Maybe you like it better with pictures. So please network courageously for a powerful brand. And my clicker is a little off here today. I apologize for that. So you might ask yourself, why did we select these words for the memory device? Well, they're important. Please, because it's important to be humble and polite throughout this process. Network courageously, because we need to overcome the F word. That's not what you're thinking. Fear. Fear is the F word. We have to push through the dreaded imposter syndrome, and we have to have confidence in the power of our story. And then we're going to network courageously for a powerful brand. This man right here obviously had a powerful brand. Jeff Bezos, the founder of Amazon, said your brand is what other people say about you when you're not in the room. Think about the power of that. Imagine if there's a room full of tech people in a startup that has a good amount of capital saying that Ananya Vishnoi is legit. She's really killing it. Imagine if we could get her on our team. Maybe we should make her a job offer and see what she says. Instead of a hiring manager sitting there and saying, we've got 1,000 resumes for this job listing. This one here is from Albert Bellamy. Never heard of him. Next. So you can see that's the difference of having a powerful brand. As for my story, very briefly, because we're limited on time, like I said, 20 years in the Marine Corps, there's me talking to a room full of Marines. I decided to retire just a little bit over a year ago. And the first step that I took was webinars on how to use LinkedIn. I got involved in a 30-day content challenge, and I needed an edge to pivot into a new career in my 40s. Everybody does. The bottom line up front that I want you to know is that I have some natural advantages and I have some powerful brands working for me, but none of my story requires you to be me. Anyone out in the tech universe can do what I have done. All those really qualified under those, other than those base qualifications like a college degree or some certificates, it's the guts to put yourself out there and create. And a personal brand is a powerful tool for a professional. Some people might say, hey, you know, networking and branding goes beyond LinkedIn, and it absolutely does. And we'll touch upon a little bit of that in branding. However, I focus on LinkedIn because LinkedIn is just a weapon. Those numbers right there speak for themselves. Now, PNCPB, like I said, it stands for Profile, Network, Content, Portfolio, and Brand, because I'm convinced that these are the 5 biggest things that stand between technically competent professionals and a job. These are the things that people come ask me about every day. Now, we're going to talk about a complete profile that can be a force multiplier to deliver passive opportunities to you. We're going to talk about targeted networking, not just open networking, friendly professional connections that mean something to you and to the other person. We're going to talk about content creation, which is going to establish your brand. We're going to talk about having a public work project portfolio using LinkedIn and other platforms to host that portfolio and to host your code or whatever else you've got on there. And then strategic branding, which tie all the other efforts together. Now, I also have used LinkedIn to great effect. Like I said, I just took a job at Analect. I actually have another part-time job as a teaching assistant for a company called Modal, who's training people to do data analysis. And when I selected those jobs, I actually turned down 3 other job offers that all in some way related to my experience on LinkedIn and or YouTube to a lesser extent. So these are tools that can work for you. Our first step is to complete our profile. Now we've got a lot of things to get through, so I'm gonna power through. The goal that you want is what's called an all-star profile. Now this is an American sports term. It basically just means a complete profile that puts you above most of your competitors on LinkedIn. It's what LinkedIn considers a complete profile. All-star consists of 7 elements. Now I can talk about any one of these elements for a very long time. I will spare you that because I've only got a half hour. The first element is a profile photo. This is the most important because visual is terribly important. This profile photo shows everywhere. Now, for my American audiences, I always recommend that you smile in this profile photo. I understand in other countries, opinions may vary on that. I see a lot of Indian professionals that don't smile. Maybe that's the thing for you guys. So take my cultural recommendations with a grain of salt, please. What I will recommend is that you're professionally dressed for whatever job you want. Even as a college student, you need to go put on a suit or some business casual or some kind of collared shirt if you want to be a professional. That photo should have a neutral background. It should be well lit and it should be focused on your face. And oh, by the way, it should be a photo of just you, not you and a bunch of other people cropped out or fuzzed out. Your current position. For you students out there, I would advise avoid the word student or aspiring. We're going to talk about this a little bit later in brand, but you want to make that job title the job that you intend to do within reason. If you are a software programmer student and you are programming software, to me, you are already a software programmer and you should put that in your title. I tell my data analysts, you analyze data. You are a data analyst. It doesn't matter that you don't have a college degree. Put data analyst in your title. Nobody wants to hire a student. The industry you intend to work in, that's going to be IT for most of us. If you know you're going into fintech or something like that, you can put finance. The location where you intend to work. This is important because if you're going to school, say in Chennai, and you intend to work in Mumbai down the road, you should put your future location because that's where you're going to appear to hiring managers and recruiters. Now, continuing on with the all-star profile, you need at least 5 skills. Please don't tell me you don't have 5 skills. Everyone has 5. You can have up to 50, and you should endeavor to get close to 50. These should be a mix of technical and soft skills. You can find everything on there from problem solving to programming in R, SAS, Python, what have you. Your education. Now, for my students out there here in PRAYAS, if you have a degree, you should list your highest degree. If you're a student, you should list the details of your program and your projected graduation date. I would not list high schools. Again, please take my cultural ignorance with a grain of salt. If perhaps your high school is very impressive and that's something that plays in your country or in your industry, by all means, go ahead and disregard that advice. And then the most important section is the summary section. And this should be based on the interview question, tell me about yourself. This is your chance on LinkedIn to tell me about yourself. You have a lot of space there, and this is very important, as we'll see in a moment. And then, hey, you're an all-star, as the song says, but we are not quite finished. I'm gonna give you 3 more things to put you over the top with LinkedIn. And if I allow myself the vanity, here's my profile. Make sure you have a banner picture. Make sure it's on brand. A lot of Indian professionals that I see when I look at their profile, they don't have a banner picture. If you leave that blank, you're giving up a lot of real estate. And like I said, visuals are important. If you have a banner picture and it's attractive and it's on brand, that's very eye-catching for your profile. You can see that mine currently is based on an event for Veterans Day that we're coming up. You can see the picture from last year. It poured down rain on us. Hopefully it's a little more pleasant this year, but that's a very attractive and eye-catching banner. Second, your headline, you should personalize it. This can default to an auto-populate. You absolutely do not want that. You can see my headline right there. I choose to put a little bit of humor in there. I'm the Marine that smiles at spreadsheets because United States Marines are famously afraid of technology, especially when it comes to computers. But I list some of my more marketable skills on there, my general job title, and then my security clearance, which is a big sell. Put the things in there that are going to attract somebody to you because, again, that headline appears a lot of places. And then experience, list all your jobs. Obviously, for my students, it's going to be a bit limited for you, but I would list everything that you've done professionally. Now, there are 4 elements to search engine optimize. That is your headline, your summary, your experience, and your skills. Make sure these all have keywords in there and they match to job descriptions for positions that you want. I could talk for hours and hours about improving your profile, and I have at times, but I got to spare you here. Just know that the profile is never perfect. I'm always improving mine. You know, as good as it is, it's never quite there. Once you have these 10 elements, it's time to move on to networking. And we are going to do targeted, friendly, and professional networking. You got to do targeted networking to find people that will get you ahead in your industry or occupation. Now, again, some people say, why do you focus so much on LinkedIn? Why don't you just network at the local country club or some sort of professional mixer? Look at this map and tell me if I could have met any of these people without the use of digital networking. This is why I believe in the power of LinkedIn, because I've met each and every one of these people, and they have all helped me to a certain extent, to include job referrals through LinkedIn. Now, with targeted networking, like I said, please do not be an open networker. I see too many of these in tech professions, especially coming from India. I don't know if it's fear of using the English language, you're not confident, or what it is, but so many open networkers, you see many of those that you see right there are not Indian. They're quite American. That list right there, that's a bunch of people that gave me an open network connection. I always respond with a message. As you can see, the messages tend to be quite similar, especially when I get a ton of different connections, but that was just in the span of a couple of days right there. None of those people ever responded to that message. And you got to ask yourself, is that connection meaningful? Those people requested me in July, which is now over a month later, and we've never spoken to each other. I sent them one message, they didn't answer. That's open networking. Those connections are not meaningful. You need meaningful connections. You've got to ask yourself, when you open network, when you just click connect and it's impersonal, what does that mean? It yields a meaningless number for you if you don't send a connection message. That person doesn't know you, has nothing invested in you, and doesn't understand your value. And think about it. 6 months from now, when you need a job and you throw it out to your connections and say, please help me, let me know if you got anything, those people are not going to help you. They don't know you. They don't know your value signal. So if you have a big, sexy number, 5,000 LinkedIn connections, but only 50 of them would give you a referral, I would say you don't have a productive network. You just have a pretty number. So you need a network, not a number. Now, I was very amused to hear Gaurav say this the other day, because I don't like this saying. You will hear your network is your net worth. I think that's far too reductive. Sorry, Gaurav, I don't particularly like that saying. I made up a new one just for the PRAYAS audience, so I hope you guys like this one. You can go ahead and take it. I haven't copyrighted it. Here it is. In 2021, you need a network to get work. Okay, is that corny enough for you? And it's absolutely true. Like I said, think of the 1,000 job applications for that great job. You need a network to get work. You need an internal referral. So with those 1,000 resumes, which one is going to get picked? If they go through and maybe someone's got a Harvard degree or some tier 1 degree from from the Harvard of India, that person has a big advantage. If that's not you, how are you going to get ahead? How are you going to set your resume apart? It's probably going to be the person with an internal referral. And you think about it, a hiring manager gets these 1,000 resumes. Are they going to read every one of those 1,000? Absolutely not. Hiring managers are lazy and they don't want to read hundreds of resumes if they don't have to. So if you're the one that has that productive network and an internal referral from within the company, you're going to get ahead. When you first start building your network, you're going to start with classmates or alumni. Especially for those of you in college, you can connect very easily with people that have come from your college. They have a natural inclination to want to help you. You continue on to specifically choose alumni in your chosen field. You go kind of beyond that friends and family ring into successful professionals that happen to come from your school. And then from there, you branch out: recruiters, hiring managers at your target companies, managers, people slightly ahead of you in their professional lives. They're more likely to want to help you. And then you connect with their connections, and then you start kind of forming your tribe. Those 3rd degree connections become 2nd degree, and then you connect with them through known people to the both of you, and then you have a natural way in with them. Don't get caught in the trap of chasing influencers. I see too many people kind of get those notches on their belt of, I know this person and that person, like I showed you the map. But don't start chasing them, because again, you're going to get those open connections with them that don't mean anything. Think of who's going to get you ahead. Use the search function. Who's your connection in your school, in your geographic area, from a former company once you start working. If you have a connection, you're going to have something to talk about, and it's going to be less awkward establishing a genuine link to that person and something that you guys can connect on. Now, I will pound the table on this, and this is another thing, a mistake that I see a lot of Indian people make, and that is not sending a connection request message. All of those people that I showed you listed right there, none of them sent a message. They just open networked. I always send a connection message with my connection request. You should do the same, and that connection request should be polite, engaging, and humble. Right there is a canned example of something that I would send. There's a polite greeting. There's some personal engagement. I've shown interest in something that person has created. That's a great way to do it. If they have a blog, if they have a YouTube channel, and then a humble request. That request should just be the connection. Please don't try and sell something to people. Please don't try and ask for a job referral or God forbid, a job or an internship in that intro message. You're just trying to get to know people. Once you get to know them on a personal level and exchange a couple of messages, then you're good. Dale Carnegie, the great writer, said, to be interesting, be interested. I have to admit, I did not understand the power of this message until I started working on LinkedIn and starting to connect with people. Now, I will tell you that I personally do not accept connections generally unless they come with a message. That slew of them at the end of July there, I think I went to a conference and people were just kind of firing them back and forth. So I accepted most of them. I will tell you this, I will connect with anyone from the PRAYAS audience who sends me a message and references. If you reference anything I've said here, I will endorse all your top 3 skills. I will like your most recent posts. Even if I don't necessarily like the post at all, I'll help you out there. And that can get connected out to my network, and that can get you a lot of exposure. So if you do what I'm telling, send a professional, personal message. I'll hook you up. A couple other tips is if you set aside dedicated time for networking, you can cultivate a productive network. If you go beyond LinkedIn, I developed personal relationships with a lot of those people on that map you saw by going beyond LinkedIn to where they spend their time, which is for those guys, YouTube and podcasts. If you look at these connection requests, I mean, think about which one you want to accept right here. One has a polite greeting and engagement. One guy I already have a ton of mutual connections with. The person that I have one mutual connection, and that mutual connection might not be anything meaningful, and he hasn't told me why he wants to connect with me. What do I have invested there? Why would I connect with that person? Ask yourself that. Okay, PNCPB, we're plowing through and we are down to content creation. Okay, content creation is a huge stumbling block. Again, we've got to get past that F word. We've got to get past the fear. And the way we get past the fear is with what I like to call a crawl, walk, run approach. And our crawl phase is going to be starting with comments. Here's what I don't want to see with comments that I see far too often. Interested. Great post, agree 100%, and the dreaded commenting for reach. Please stop it. When someone with a big profile or a hiring manager or something like that lists a job and says comment interested if you want to hear more, that is a tool for them to gain LinkedIn clout and to get increased distribution on their posts. They may or may not even have a job for you, and it's very discouraging to me when I connect with someone or someone requests a connection for me and I look at their content and all their content is interested, or commenting for better reach. Stop. Make your comments meaningful. Please. This is not effective for anything, for getting a job, for producing content, nothing. So that crawl phase is going to be comments. If you do 8 or more words, if you request kind of more information from people, if you pull out one point from what they've said and say, I found this very interesting, but have you thought of this? That is original content creation. When we get into that walk phase, we're going to create original posts. And again, I hate to give you an example of what not to do, but look at that. View my verified achievement. This is not an original post. Please don't have that be all of your content. You need to put your thoughts out there. What you can actually do is take some of your comments, if you start putting thought into them, and make them into your own posts and base that for your writing. Sorry, I'm scrolling too fast for myself here. Okay, the other thing, when you go engage on content, don't be a serial liker. Serial liker is someone that just goes through everything, clicks like. This adds nothing to your brand or your profile. It doesn't get your name out there. Likes are kind of cheap and non-specific. There are plenty of other reactions you can put on there. You can even comment with a slew of emojis. It's okay. That at least kind of catches people's attention. Do something more to establish your brand and your connection with the post author. And then, like I said, the walk phase, we're going to start creating original posts. And I'll get into something in a minute that shows you some examples of what you can create. And in a minute is right now. So how to find your voice. What can you talk about in your original post? You can curate content. If you go watch a great YouTube video, if you love PRAYAS, if you take a screenshot, post that, and that's your original content. You can share your opinions on things that are going on. You can ask questions of people. Throw a question out to your connections and your audience and say, what do you think of this? Targeted engagement of others. We've already talked about that. Talk about your upskill or talk about what you know. For you college students, I've seen very effective posts talking about just what you're studying in college or what project you're working on. Please just use that. Trust me when I tell you that your story is interesting, if for no other reason than because you're willing to share it. And then when we start burning into the run phase, in the run phase, this is where we're going to optimize our content with regards to the LinkedIn algorithm. You can get very nerdy on this as far as times to post, content that resonates. The secret sauce is daily content. If you can get yourself to starting to produce things at least a majority of the days of the week, 3, 4, 5 days a week, that's when your brand really starts to develop. Don't share posts. It doesn't work. It doesn't work with the LinkedIn algorithm. And I can talk for hours about the algorithm. I won't do that here. But like I said, your story is interesting. Trust me on this. It's true of everyone. LinkedIn is a content poor network. The vast majority of people on LinkedIn are not producing content. They're sitting there reading, and they're serial likers, and they're commenting interesting and or interested. And if you become one of the content creators, you're one of the very few, and your content doesn't even really need to be that good. So don't worry if you're not a good writer or if you're not that great with the English language. I have tons of friends who English is not their first language, and their posts are not terribly grammatically correct, but they're interesting anyway. All right, moving right along, we're to our fourth step, which is your project portfolio. I was very encouraged to hear some of the guests yesterday talking about this and the importance of this. This is huge right now. And this transcends all. This is not just data analytics. This goes out to the software programmers and everybody in the tech industry. You've got to show your work. And again, this is a huge discriminator between people that find jobs and people that don't, and how to and establishing your brand out there. Full disclosure, I'm working on this myself. I do not have a great project portfolio to show you. I'm a bit embarrassed to admit. I've been working on that for a bit, but it's essential for employability in tech right now. You can find projects almost everywhere. There are tons of people out there crying out, where do I find projects? Everywhere. Kaggle is a huge one. Kaggle will queue it up for you like a volleyball spike. And they have guided projects. They have data sets there for you. They have competitions where really all you've got to do is kind of fill in the blanks and give your own contributions. YouTube, there are plenty of YouTube channels that will show you projects, that will walk you through projects. Alex the Analyst is a really good one. Websites, there are tons of websites out there other than Kaggle and YouTube where you can find tons of projects. You can find data almost everywhere. Big pet peeve of mine, getting into data analytics and working with prospective analysts and data scientists. They say, where do I find data? Please, please, please tell me you know how to work a search engine. You could go on Google and literally search data for projects, and you will come up with free data sets all day long. Sites you can use, Wix, Google Sheets, GitHub Pages are a few that I'm considering for my own portfolio that you should use for yours. And then make sure to link to your profile and post entries on LinkedIn because that is going to, really boost your content far higher. I confused my computers there for a second. Okay, and we're down to our last step, which is strategic branding. Hooray, our long journey is over. Okay, so a few things to remember with personal branding. It should be organic, it should be personal. I love that that Soumya touched on the importance of this yesterday because it is huge. This is what ties all of those 4 other steps together. This is going to be your overall strategy. And I put it last because you've got to kind of get those other 4 things out there in order to get everything on brand. Remember what Jeff Bezos says, your brand is what people say about you when you're not in the room. It's your public reputation and legacy. Nowadays, that reputation exists mostly on the internet. A lot of it is on social media. Yes, LinkedIn is social media. It's not garbage like some of the other social medias, but you will likely never meet any of your social media contacts in person, or many of them. Think of that map. Most likely, I will only meet 1 or 2 of those people in real life. The rest of them are going to exist for me on the interwebs, but that doesn't mean they're not useful. But what it does mean is, like someone touched on yesterday, 1 incident is all it takes to ruin your brand and your reputation. So you got to keep it professional out there. You got to ask yourself, what is your brand today, and what would you like it to be? What do people think of you? What do they say about you on the internet? Can be a bit of a scary question. Okay. So think about, who are you now? What do you want to be? For my students out there, I would not list student as my profession. I would not list aspiring something as my profession. I would not list future something as my profession. Ask yourself, what are you going to be once you graduate and get a job? Can you call yourself that without a degree? I would say for most jobs, yes, you can. And that's what should be in your headline. Your about section should define your brand in words. Tell me about yourself professionally and a little bit on the personal. It should be backed up by your banner picture. Again, the pictures are hugely important, and your whole profile needs to be on brand. Love this quote. This has got to be my favorite quote in the world. Bruce Lee, the master of personal branding, talking about water when it takes the shape of the vessel that it's put in. And this is a great metaphor for people. You can be the shape of whatever vessel you put yourself in, whatever title you give yourself within reason. Obviously, you're not calling yourself an airline pilot. But as far as professional things that you're working towards, call yourself that, become that in word and deed. And we'll talk more about this right here. Consider this Venn diagram, okay? On the right, on the red zone, that's kind of the untouchable stuff that you probably don't want to talk about unless you're on like Snapchat or something like that, or maybe Twitter. I hate Twitter. And then in the middle is kind of your appropriate personal and professional content. That's where who you actually are and who you're working towards overlap. And then on the left is who you plan to be. This is your upskill. For my students, this is your future profession and your future degree. People are very uncomfortable talking about this. This is imposter syndrome right here. And people don't feel confident coming out and talking about data analytics if they're a fresher or if they are a student, or they don't feel like they have made it and are accepted and have a job with data analyst in the title or software programmer in the title. You need to be comfortable talking about this. You need to be comfortable talking about what you're studying and where you're going, and consider yourself that person or that thing. All right. You've got to kind of nug down on your brand or niche down on your brand. Don't muddy the waters too much. Don't post about everything once you get into content creation and it becomes addictive, which it will. These are kind of my 4 pillars right here. And if you go back through my LinkedIn posts, you'll see that they all kind of fit into one of these bins. People only have a certain amount of time to devote to you and who you are and finding out about you. And so if you go beyond a few different topics, they're eventually going to kind of lose interest. Now, to sum it all up, one thing I'd like to point out to you is these steps don't end. I made these steps here overlap for a reason. You start with your profile, you move on to content because now you've defined yourself and your brand a little bit. You move into network because then you're going to go meet people. And then out there, you start putting your content out once you have an audience for it. You proceed on into portfolio. All of these things must be iterated over and over. Like I said, I never stopped working on my profile. I never stopped networking. My content creation is ongoing. Obviously, my portfolio is a work in progress. And then brand, I'm always conscious of brand and making sure that everything that I put out there, everyone I connect with, is kind of working towards my brand. So you got to keep all of these things kind of aligned and keep working on them. So what have we learned? The portfolio can create passive opportunities for you. You got to network to get work. Content creation, we've got to overcome that dirty F word, and that is fear. Get out there and create content. Your portfolio, which is crucial for tech professionals of all kinds and colors, and your brand ties all that together. A productive and personal brand can and will create opportunities for you. It has happened for me, and it will happen for you too. Every person that comes to me and says I can't find a job is missing at least 3, and generally all 5 of those steps and stages that they need to work on. So I'm convinced that if you work on all 5 of these things, you're going to be extremely employable, and the success is going to come to you. Alrighty, so to learn more, obviously this was a half-hour-ish talk. To learn more, if you go to my LinkedIn profile, you can scroll back through my content. I post about LinkedIn things, about branding, about networking all the time. I will have this presentation and the notes that I worked from uploaded to my featured section, which is something we didn't talk about, but you should definitely look into. Recently, I did a 90-minute talk on this subject, if you can imagine sitting through that, for an organization called ISACA, which is a worldwide organization. I spoke to the Muscat, Oman chapter. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. But I had a much more robust slideshow for them with a lot more detail on some of these areas, and that was a much longer talk. So I have that already uploaded. If you go to my LinkedIn profile now, you will see that. And then I've done quite a few YouTube appearances. I've listed and shown 2 of them here to you. I actually just got done working on the YouTube channel and podcast, How to Get an Analytics Job, which obviously worked for me. And that was a ton of fun. I've had to push back now because I have an analytics job, and so I need to devote my time and energy to that. But you'll see plenty of appearances for me on there. That one right there, if you click on that link or copy and paste that thing, that is going to take you to a class that I delivered to Greensboro College on this same topic. Now, this class was in January, and I have learned a ton since then. So it's a much more truncated and shorter version of what I talked about today. The other one you can see there, a wonderful channel on soft skills by a very talented young lady named Ketiki Bedia. And I did an interview with her a few months back, kind of a bit more freeform, not quite as structured. It was an interview of me, not a talk given by me, but hits on a lot of those same themes. So if you go to those 3 places, I talk far more on these subjects, and you get your fill of networking and personal branding. And with that, Hustlers, Gaurav Sharma, thank you for inviting me. I hope we have a minute or 2 if any of the remaining audience has any questions.
Definitely. I guess, Albert, trust me, I was waiting for this time to have at least an e-meetup with you. I heard you at the Ketki's channel as well, also with the IT girl Nikita. And since then, I guess I have been following you up, your posts, and I keep on saying to the hustlers and the other peoples that, look, that simple headline that you posted on your LinkedIn, that I'm Marine who smiles at spreadsheet, I guess since then it can easily define who you are, how you have been like raising up the things. And this is something that I personally feel that it is motivated, and all thanks to you. Now, first of all, for sponsoring the event, secondly, giving us this talk, and thirdly, inspiring us all with your learnings that you share with us. And to be honest, I was reading the comments, and if I just flash few of them on the screen, people are just talking about that this is something that we all were like amazed to listen. People have always just shown up the fires, they all were clapping, they all were taking that, yes, I can see the dedication and the things that you bring onto the table. People are enjoying the conversation, and I guess your valuable advice for sure will reach out to them and they will improve. But
thank you. Is it Rashida?
Yeah, Rishita, Shlok,
Rashida,
many people are
awesome comments. Thank you.
Right. So people are going crazy about the learnings. And so as we in the back end, the hustlers and I was discussing that, yes, this is something we were knowing it's going to happen towards the end, and this made it happen. You know, Albert, one of the sayings that I have believed, and I was waiting to share it with you, that one of the movies, the name The Greatest Showman, told me one thing, that no one has ever made a difference by being like everyone else. So it is your decisions and your choices that makes wonder. So before you leave, and I want to request, because today we are celebrating the Teachers Day here in India, I want you to give us a
Awesome.
piece of advice that you would have always kept in your head while working for the Marine, while working for the data analytics, being a father, being a family person, being a mentor, guide, and anyone, that this is a piece of advice that you have always followed. Might it can help us open our brains and improve way better than us. Yeah.
One piece of advice. I'm generally full of advice. So it's not one of my better traits. I would just say that no one defines you, and no one makes you feel anything. And this was something that I learned from my mother, and I've tried to apply throughout my life. That no, if someone is cruel to you, if someone denies you an opportunity, if someone closes a door for you, that doesn't define you, and however much it affects you is however much you let it affect you.
Right.
Yeah, I suppose that would be a good one.
No, definitely it is. And I can see that excitement on you, because you are definitely a great advisors to me and many. So people, go and connect with Albert on LinkedIn. The link will be there in the video description. If you still feel that you need to know more, let us know. We'll invite him back again in upcoming series, and we will have a detailed discussion of personal branding, networking, and the importance of networking, and the list goes on. So I'm always motivated by learning from Albert, the thoughts he shares, the things he brings onto the table. I guess they are truly amazing. So we just want to say thanks to you, Albert, for being one of the valuable sponsors and the teacher for the Teachers Day. Because what the thing that you have shared it to us, I guess definitely it is going to enlighten a lot of minds here with the event and post the events who are going to watch this stream for sure. Thank you so much for being here with us, Albert. Thank you so much.
Awesome. Thanks so much for having me.
Always pleasure listening to you, and we'll keep on connected, and definitely we'll request everyone to brief it up the way you have shared us, that how the natural post should look like. People will definitely, I hope, will reach out to you in the same way. Thank you so much for giving us the new perspective of digital branding. Thank you so much.
Thanks, bro.
Thank you. So, guys, that was Albert. And with that, I guess we are on to our next guest. And next guest, I just want to say that, this girl defines one of the famous saying from the movie The Godfather, that I'm going to make him an offer he can't refuse. But this girl take a literally every single opportunity that comes her way and make it success. I have been knowing her from last 1.5 year, I guess, or 2 years, but every single day, whatever she do, I believe she do it great. Whenever I have met her, being in her entrepreneurship role, being in her internship role, or being now working at PhonePay, every single day she is inspiring, she is motivating youngsters by her work. More importantly, she is a girl of her dignity. She is the proud daughter, or I would say a proud sister. I guess one word that can define us, this girl is the motivation or inspiration. So I proudly welcome Ekta on the screen. And Ekta, how are you doing?
I'm great, sir.
Yeah.
I'm doing very good. And thank you so much for so many appreciating words. Like sometimes I think, do I really deserve this much of appreciation? Like
You truly deserve.
hearing
You
this
truly
from,
deserve way more than this.
oh God, I'm
No, no,
too blessed. I'm too lucky to have these words from you and many other people. I'm too lucky. I'm
anytime.
too blessed to have it.
No. Pleasure is completely mine, and so does the team Hustlers also, for accepting the invite and guiding us on that what people should do it unique to what I should say, get the off-campus placement. And Ekta, today's Teachers Day, and we are celebrating. You have been a mentor too. You know, I would say one thing that I have paid attention over the years to my teachers was that everybody taught me one thing: don't rest in middle, rest in the end, right? And that's why I guess you are so working hard. And thank you very much, Ekta, for accepting the request. I am looking forward to hear it what you have for us in the pocket, talking about the off-campus placement and sharing your experience. So people, make some loud noise for Ekta. Over to you, Ekta.
Yeah. Okay, so thank you so much, Gaurav sir. And on like the special occasion of Teachers Day, the thing I want to say that you should always be thankful. You should always have that gratitude, feeling of gratitude for your teachers, whatever you are today, and whatever you are going to do in future, and whatever you are going to achieve later on. Even if that's a teacher who taught you ABCD in KG, who taught you like a simple Pythagoras theorem, which you think that today it is not important, but then also, if you haven't learned that ABC in the KG, you wouldn't have like learned so many other things now also. So always be thankful, be grateful for your teachers, and happy Teachers Day not only to the teachers जिन्होंने हमें सिर्फ book की learnings and ये सब सिखाई हैं, everyone from whom you have learned a bit, from whom you have learned a learning in your life, which have made you more stronger in your life, which have made you to fight your hurdles more with more strength. So happy teachers to everyone. Now starting our session, because it's last session of the day, so I don't want to make it boring. I just want to make it more informative, more interactive. So I'll just share my screen and just share what I have for you all, guys. Okay, so can you add the screen? Yeah, thanks. I guess the screen is visible to everyone. If it is not, you can like just send message on the chat box. I am sharing it on another screen also, so I can read all your comments, all your questions. So ask as many questions as you can, because if you don't ask in the live and you then do DMs on Twitter, LinkedIn, which I'll check 2 days, 3 days, 4 days later on, and now I check only on weekends, so that doesn't make sense, that doesn't make great sense. So post as many questions, as many queries you have in the comment section. I am watching it all and I'll reply each one. So starting our session, how to be placement ready. Placement season has already started for 2022 batch, and from last 1.5 years, after the pandemic, after the COVID had affected us so much, it has become more important to get a job. We have now we have more responsibilities. Some of the parents have lost their jobs, so now we have more responsibilities on our shoulder. So the topic becomes more important. After the session of Albert, he has already covered many points which I was going to cover in my session. So now the session will be a little short, and that's great. So moving on to the first thing. There is no perfect path for preparation, and this is true. This is very true that there is no perfect path for preparation. If you will just copy someone on online whom you have always thought of as ideal, as inspiration, from whom you have withdrawn all the motivation, you want to copy all the steps from that XYZ person, that I'll copy whatever he or she has done in their college life or later on in the professional life, I'll do the same and I'll get the same opportunities, same job as that person has done. So no, this is not going to happen at all, because we all are unique. God has made us all unique, and we all have that unique selling point also, USP. So there is no perfect path for preparation. Don't copy anyone else online, and online whatever you see, that's not the complete truth also. Take motivation, take inspiration, there's nothing wrong in that, but don't copy. Now if we don't copy, if we can't like just follow them, what should we do? Analyze yourself first. That's the first thing you should do. You should find out what's your interest. You should find out in which category I fall in. I have just three clouds over here, but this doesn't mean that there's only three kinds of or three categories of students. This is the general observation. I know I have been in the teaching field. Maybe that time was very less, like 1 year or 1.5 year, but I have been in the edtech industry also. I have seen students. The count is not too much, but I have seen the different kind of students, and this is what I have analyzed. That there are some people who love to do that, like they are into web development, DevOps, mobile development, or like middleware development, anything. They are into development and they love to do it. Like even if in the midnight or like 2 a.m. you will wake them up and ask like, you fix this issue or something, they will love to do that thing. Another interesting category is those people who are crazy for competitive programming. You must have seen those kind of students in your first year, second year, kind of especially in second year, I guess, where the craze is too much. Everyone is going for code gem, everyone is going for acm icpc, and everyone starts to create their account on code chef, lead code, code forces, and what not. So and every day people ask, hey तेरा वो वाला क्वेश्चन हुआ था क्या यार, मेरे 3 स्टार हो गए कल कोड शेफ पे, मेरे 4 स्टार हो गए. So that thing you get to hear a lot around you. So this is the second category. And the third category is people who are good in DSA. They have the knowledge of what are the data structures, what kind of data structures we use in different situations, time complexity, space complexity. They have a bit of knowledge about that. They analyze things a little bit better, have done a few questions to improve their problem solving skills, and have some kind of development experience also. Like maybe they have just created their personal portfolio website, or they have contributed to a small or some good open source project, or they have completed their minor major project in their college. So that's another category. These are just broad three categories. If I haven't mentioned something in this slide, that doesn't means that category, that group of students, that doesn't exist. The world is too large. I can't summarize the whole world in this small slide, small ppt. No, the world is full of like diversity, and there are different categories of students. So I just want to highlight and reiterate this phrase, analyze yourself. You will find out that in which category you fall, and तुमको किधर जाना है, तुम्हारे लिए क्या path होना चाहिए. And you will find out that there are different type of companies also. uh, so if you are in the first category, you love to do development, and you don't find yourself engaging in problem solving and doing questions on lead code, code forces, etc. Then there are companies like Zomato, Oi Rickshaw. Then there are companies like Truecaller, Grofers, Razorpay, JustPay. So these are companies which hires on the basis of the dev skills. They give you like 2-3 hours live coding with their interviewers, where you have some tasks on the web projects or some projects in which you are applying to related field, and you have to complete that project, or you get some assignments, or they generally ask questions based on development only. They don't emphasize much on your cp profiles or ask questions like that. On the other hand, there are companies like Google, Amazon, PhonePe, uh, and many other directory. So these are the companies which highly emphasize on problem solving skills, competitive programming, and they check your lead code profiles, your code chef profiles, your code forces profile, if you have participated in acm icpc or not, you have participated in code gem, what is your ranking. So if you have good profiles, good rankings, you have good skills in cp, then those companies are there for you. If you are in the third category, then there are companies like RedHat, ZS, Zeta, uh, TCS, Infosys. Many companies are there also if you fall in the third category. And this is the general category. Like the third category is the general category. It's good to if you fall in that, because like now you are jack of all. This slide is only emphasizing to coding rounds, because no matter in which company you are applying to, no matter in what type of company, what type of industry you are applying to, generally in 90% of those companies, there's definitely at least one coding round. At least generally they have this one coding round. If you don't have great referrals or anything, and they are following general pattern for hiring in off campus, I am saying, so they must have at least one coding round. That can be your technical interview, that can be your online coding challenge, but there will be. So it's good that you are prepared for that. If you are not prepared for that, you will have to filter out a lot of companies in which you can't apply, or if you apply, you will not be able to succeed. So please don't skip this part. Make yourself ready for that round beforehand, before applying to that companies. First is learn programming language. Here I am saying learn programming language. C++ is mentioned, but I'm not saying that should be C++. And apart from programming language, I'll add one more thing: learn object oriented programming language, because if that is not an object oriented programming language, you will have to learn another language from where you will get to learn object oriented paradigms, and that will be additional work. So choose one language and you will become more stronger with that language. If you will go with a object oriented programming language, then let it be JavaScript, C++, Python, Java, anything. These four are my suggestions. You can go with some fifth language also, but these are some my suggestions. Choose a platform to practice. I'll discuss about this later on also, where I have mentioned some of the platform where you can practice and where you can learn a lot. Even if you don't want to spend a single penny to any on any of the courses or anything, you can learn a lot from these platforms. I'll tell you a short trick how you can learn. Get your hands dirty in data structures and an algorithm. It's not like just you will read algorithm, you will like ratify those algorithms. This is not how it works. You have to always practice, get your hands dirty, implement your learning. If you are not implementing your learning, you are not learning at all. That's the basic thing. Practice, practice, practice. It is the only key to success, because there is no shortcut to success. And then compete in contests so that you have that feeling that how to perform under pressure, how to perform in a particular time limit, and then have fun. Because if you have practiced a lot, if you are doing it regularly, if you are disciplined in your life, you are doing it consistently, your destiny will take you to the defined company or XYZ, whatever best is written for you. Understanding the problem. This is very important when you are in a technical interview or when you are like sitting for an online coding challenge. If you don't understand a problem very well, then definitely you will not reach to an optimal solution also. This is how I approach a problem. Read the question thrice, think twice, code once. Because if you will read the question one, two, three times na, then first time you will understand what are the informations given. Later on you will understand there is some extra information which is just there to make you confused, and that's extra, that's to make the things ambiguous for you. And then you will realize that this is the input, this is the output, I just have to find the path between this. After like thinking twice, for in the first time, just try to reach to a solution. That might not be the optimal solution, just try to reach the solution कि जैसे तैसे मैं इस प्रॉब्लम को इस सॉल्यूशन तक पहुंचा सकता हूँ, भले ही वो एक ऑप्टिमल सॉल्यूशन ना हो, उसमें परफेक्ट डेटा स्ट्रक्चर्स ना यूज हुआ, उसकी टाइम कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी बहुत भद्दी हो, पर एटलीस्ट पहले एक सॉल्यूशन पे पहुंचने का कोशिश करो, देन ऑप्टिमाइज दैट. क्योंकि डायरेक्टली ऑप्टिमल सॉल्यूशन को अप्रोच करना not the right way. Code once, है ना. If you will read thrice and think twice na, you will only code once, and your confidence will reflect to the interviewer that you are very confident enough in your coding skills, in your thinking skills, in your problem solving skills. Second is try to observe the category of question, because if you, this is why we say that practice a lot. People say that कि एकता दी मैं तो आज इतना सारा क्वेश्चन कर रहा हूँ, पर मेरे को नहीं लगता कि ये क्वेश्चन मैं कर रहा हूँ कभी भी मेरे को इंटरव्यू दोबारा पूछेगा. क्योंकि जनरली व्हाट हैपेंस इज इन गूगल, अमेजोन काइंड ऑफ कंपनीज, जो उनके इंजीनियर्स होते हैं वो खुद ही क्वेश्चन क्रिएट करते हैं, एंड देन दे थ्रो अ न्यू क्वेश्चन लाइक एन past question with a little bit tweaking of that problem. They throw a new problem to you. But ये होता है कि you can put that question in a category of question which you have already done in your past during your practice sessions. So अगर तुम बस उसको एक कैटेगरी में डाल पाए कि ओ ये तो उस टाइप का क्वेश्चन है, मैं तो इसको जानता हूँ, ये ऐसा सा टाइप का क्वेश्चन है, then it becomes very easy for you, easy peasy एकदम. तब तुम्हें समझ में आ जाता है कि ओके दिस डेटा स्ट्रक्चर शुड बी यूज्ड, इसकी इतनी कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी में ही करना होगा, तभी ये हो पाएगा, तभी ये क्लियर होगा. सो ये चीज. और हैव अ ग्रिप ऑन इनबिल्ट मेथड्स और libraries. Why this is important? Sometimes the interviewer allow you to use inbuilt methods for sort and these kind of things, comparator, etc., and libraries. So always when you are choosing a language for your coding rounds, for your managerial interview, technical interview, anything, बी स्पेसिफिक कि कौन सी लैंग्वेज में तुम उसको देने वाले हो. डोंट बी वेरी कंफ्यूज कि मेरे को थोड़ा सा पाइथन आता है, थोड़ा सा C++. नो, डोंट बी कंफ्यूज, बी वेरी क्लियर, बी वेरी लाउड दैट आई एम स्ट्रांग इनफ इन दिस. थोड़ा थोड़ा सब नहीं करना है, स्ट्रांग बनना है चीजों में. Points to remember, always remember these points. This will help you a lot whenever you are sitting in an interview, especially in off campus. ये points मेरे खुद के नहीं है, I'll not say कि मेरे हैं. ये points मेरे को मिले हैं या तो मेरे seniors से, या तो मेरे जूनियर से जो आज अच्छी जॉब्स ले रहे हैं, या रिक्रूटर्स से. लाइक गूगल, अमेजॉन वगैरह के रिक्रूटर्स होते हैं, वो तुम्हारे साथ मीटिंग रखते हैं, तुम्हें समझाते हैं कि हाँ किस तरह, क्योंकि उन्हें पता है कि तुम फर्स्ट टाइम इंटरव्यू में बैठ रहे होगे. यू डोंट हैव दैट ग्रेट आइडिया हाउ टू सिट इन एन इंटरव्यू, हाउ टू अप्रोच problem, how to discuss it with the interview. So these are some important points. Always remember these points. Practice and improve logic and problem solving skills, क्योंकि practice करोगे then only there's a great chance that you will be able to solve 2 or 3 questions in 45 minutes. Else 45 minutes is very less for even a single medium level lead code problem. So understand this fact. Learn how to explain things to others. Sometimes what happen is people are great in problem solving, people are great CP coders, they have 5-star on code chef, red coder, and expert on code forces and all. So theek hai, skills hai, they have knowledge, but they don't know how to explain things to others. And when you don't know how to explain things to others, कैसे बताओगे इंटरव्यूअर को कि हाँ ये क्वेश्चन आता है मेरे को, मैं इसका सॉल्यूशन दूंगा. Even the interviewer will not let you to directly jump on the code. They will ask you, discuss the solution first with me. और जब वो convince होंगे, then only he will let you to write the code. So understand this कि explain करना आना चाहिए. And if you are not good in explaining things, what you can do? Start teaching small topics or start explaining problems. If you have no one, like if you don't have siblings जिन्हें पढ़ा सको, तो फ्रेंड्स, पियर्स, है ना. सो ऑल फ्रेंड्स होते किस लिए यार, हेल्प करने के लिए होते हैं. एंड अगर तुम्हारे पास उस कैटेगरी का फ्रेंड नहीं है ना, दिस मीन्स कि तुमने तो फ्रेंड बनाए ही नहीं है. सो फ्रेंड्स आर इम्पॉर्टेंट, और फ्रेंड्स वैसे ही होने चाहिए भाई कि जिन्हें तुम फ्रेंड्स रियल मीनिंग में कह पाओ. और दूसरी बात ये कि डोंट ऑलवेज एक्सपेक्ट कि दूसरे वाले तुम्हारे लिए अच्छे होंगे, हेल्पफुल होंगे. जब आप उनके लिए करोगे वही तब आप वो आपके लिए करेंगे. इट्स नॉट a one way thing, it's a two way thing. So be a good friend to someone, then only you will get a good friend. Habit of writing efficient code. Always write a code भाई जो properly indented हो, efficient हो. जब भी तुम कोई प्रॉब्लम ऑनलाइन प्लेटफॉर्म पे कर रहे हो, always always think like this कि तुम्हें एफिशिएंट कोड ही लिखना है. इवन अगर वो तुम्हारा प्रॉब्लम एक्सेप्ट हो गया ऑन लीड कोड पे, बट इट इज शोइंग कि इट इज टेकिंग too much time, it is taking too much time, like, and it is very much slower than other solutions, to try to see some optimal solution online from lead code. And then ये नहीं कि किसी का बस सॉल्यूशन देख लिया, हाँ ठीक है. एक सॉल्यूशन जो तुमने ऑनलाइन प्लेटफॉर्म पे देखा है, उसको तुम तभी तक खुद मतलब मान सकते हो कि ये तुम्हें आ गया है, और ऐसा कोड तुम दोबारा लिख सकते हो जब वो कोड तुम किसी को पढ़ाने लायक समझ गए हो. ठीक है, कि मतलब अगर मैंने कोई लीड कोड पे किसी का सॉल्यूशन देखा है किसी XYZ प्रॉब्लम का, मैं उस सॉल्यूशन को तब मानूंगी कि अब ये मुझे आ गया है जब मैं उतने लेवल तक उस सॉल्यूशन को समझ जाऊं. हाँ, अब मैं ये सॉल्यूशन किसी थर्ड पर्सन को एक्सप्लेन कर सकती हूँ, देन ओनली. तो एक पेपर पेन उठाओ, वो सॉल्यूशन लिखो कि अच्छा इनपुट ये रहेगा, एरे ये रहेगा, इस एरे में ट्रेवर्स करूंगा, सॉर्ट करूंगा, तो मुझे छोटी वैल्यूज पहले मिल जाएंगी, देन आई विल प्रोसेस इट. जब आप एक्सप्लेन कर पा रहे हो, देन ओनली तो ये है कि अब वो सॉल्यूशन तुम्हें आ गया है. सो ऐसा नहीं है कि सिर्फ लीड कोड पे सॉल्यूशन दूसरों को देख के कॉपी करके सबमिट कर लो, लीड कोड की प्रोफाइल बढ़ा लो. दैट्स नॉट रिक्वायर्ड. इट इज रिक्वायर्ड कि उन सॉल्यूशन से तुम सीखो. Ask questions before you start. Generally what happen in technical interview, interviewer give you a like, they don't give you a broader view of the question, they just give you 2-3 lines of the problem, that this is the problem. They want you to ask questions, they want you to clarify about the edge cases, clarify about the examples, take examples and ask from them ki if this is the situation, then this will be the output or this will be the output, it will execute like this or execute like this will be the edge case or not. फॉर एग्जाम्पल अगर स्ट्रिंग का क्वेश्चन है तो पूछो क्या उनसे कैपिटल लेटर्स और स्मॉल केस लेटर्स दोनों एक्सेप्ट होंगे, स्पेशल कैरेक्टर्स एक्सेप्ट होंगे या नहीं होंगे, स्पेस होगा या नहीं होगा, स्ट्रिंग मिलेगी या लाइन मिलेगी, एक वर्ड टोकन मिलेगा, लाइन मिलेगा. आस्क दिस काइंड ऑफ क्वेश्चंस. क्योंकि ऐसा हुआ तुमने कोड लिख दिया, ठीक है, तुमने कोड लिख दिया, अब वो कह रहा है बेटा ये एज केस फंसेगा इसमें, यहाँ फटेगा तुम्हारा कोड, यहाँ जाएगा कोड, ये एक्सेप्शन होगा इसमें, then you will modify your code according to whatever he say, and this will look too stupid, this will look too dumb in front of the interviewer. So ask questions before you start, talk it loud. This advice is given to me from Google, Amazon and much of the recruiters. वो हमेशा यही तुम्हें suggest करेंगे कि talk it loud whenever you are explaining your solution, your approach of a problem. Talk it loud, चाहे वो web हो, चाहे वो competitive हो, कुछ भी हो, talk it loud. क्योंकि उसे नहीं पता तुम क्या कोड लिख रहे हो, तुम्हारे मन में क्या चल रहा है, तुम्हारे मन में कुछ भी चल रहा है, ऐसे नहीं होता है ना. You have to explain it to the interviewer that this is what I am thinking and this is what I am typing. I am taking the stack to store this. I am taking the queue to this. I am using this loop to iterate over the elements. So always talk it loud. Then only he will get your solution and then only he will approve you. Else, even if your solution is working fine, उसे समझ में नहीं आया तो reject. वो बस तुम reject हो. Work on your soft skills. Most of the engineers, what we do, we work on our dev skills, we work on our CP problem solving skills, we improve our portfolio, we improve our online profiles, etc. But we don't work on our soft skills. But soft skills are very important in a white collar job. Remember this. So take out some time, improve your soft skills, else you will feel कि हाँ मैं पीछे रह गया हूँ, पर क्यों रह गया हूँ? Reason is here. So always have some time for improving your soft skills. Platform to practice and be a champ. These are some of the platforms. अब बंदे क्या करते हैं? They jump on all. They will jump on all of the platforms. Code Chef, Code Forces, Lead Code, Top Coders. They will do one problem on Code Chef, two problem on Code Forces, five problem on Lead Code, and they will jump from here and there. But this is how this is don't like this is not the things work perfectly. Choose at most only two platforms. That's all. My suggestions: Lead Code and Lead Code or GFG and Lead Code or Code Chef. My suggestion is this or Spolch. You can choose any of the two, but don't jump on these platforms because the questions are almost same on all of these platforms. It's just like they little bit tweak the statement, change or modify the statements or input, output or test files, etc. Way of asking their problems differs a little bit, because in Code Chef they say that chef has two laddus and he will do this, he want to make a dish, he want to play a game, chef has a friend. So the language of the problem change is a little bit. Type of problems remain the same on the platform. So don't jump on all the platforms. Choose two platforms, stick to that. And if you want, you can follow some sheets like Raj Vikramaditya search sheets or Love Bubber 450 question, Stiver's CP list, SDE list. So you can choose. You can choose some problem in queue, this much problem in array, etc. That was all about coding. That was all about technical interview, online coding challenge. What about dev skills? Because that is very important. तुम ऐसा नहीं कर सकते कंपनी में घुस गए अब वो तुमसे क्वेश्चंस कराएंगे. No, इट्स नॉट लाइक दैट. ऐसे नहीं चलती चीजें कि तुम कंपनी में घुस गए अब वहां तुमसे लीड कोड के क्वेश्चंस करवा रहे हैं. ऐसा नहीं होगा. वहां तो डेवलपमेंट ही चाहिए होगी ना. सो many people, what they do, they invest all their life in doing CP, only CP, and then they struggle a lot when they step into some good company, because now their CP will help to make their apps scalable, optimized. But dev तो आनी चाहिए ना कुछ करने के लिए. So dev skills are very very important. Your resume is very very important when you are applying to jobs. So mention around 3 projects in your resume. 3 से कम होंगे तो क्या है दिक्कत. देखो कि अगर 1-2 प्रोजेक्ट तुम मेंशन कर रहे हो, then the recruiter or reviewer or interviewer whatsoever person that person is, so उसको ये लगेगा कि अगर इस बंदे के पास 3 काबिल प्रोजेक्ट्स नहीं है, इसको कितनी डेव स्किल्स आती होगी. थिंक योरसेल्फ, तुम रिक्रूटर हो, है ना. Or if you are recruiter, you have a resume in front of you for the software engineer profile in some ABC company, and now you don't have even 3 good projects to mention in your resume. How it looks like, you will obviously reject that person na. So same, keep yourself in that candidate person. So always have at least 3 projects, and don't make it more than 3 projects will cover a good section of your resume. It will cover a good section of your resume. So uh, so just mention 3. If you have more than 3, like you are a very pro dev coder etc, you have great development skills, so obviously तुम्हारे पास बहुत सारे projects होंगे. But understand this fact कि 3 से ज्यादा नहीं करने हैं, बस 3 ही करने हैं, that's enough. अगर तुम्हारे पास बहुत सारे projects हैं, prioritize them. और जो rest of the projects हैं, obviously they are on GitHub and some other portfolio etc, तुम्हारे जो ऑनलाइन पोर्ट वहां पर हैं वो मेंशन देख लेगा बंदा. अगर तुम्हारे उन 3 में इंटरेस्टेड होगा, वो 3 आई कैचिंग होनी चाहिए. नो लिंक्स इन द रिज्यूमे मींस नो प्रोजेक्ट, क्योंकि सिर्फ अगर मेंशन कर दिया है आई हैव मेड दिस प्रोजेक्ट विद दिस टेक स्टैक, उसकी कोई वैल्यू नहीं है until and unless there is no links to the resume. It should be linked to either the deployed link, there should be the deployed link, there should be the source code of that project. And अब क्या होगा, nothing is better than deployed projects, क्योंकि एक क्लिक से उसको दिख गया तुम्हारा काम. एक क्लिक उसने किया, उसको तुम्हारा काम दिख गया, he is impressed, he'll definitely call you for the next round. readme is the heart of any project on GitHub. डाल दिया है प्रोजेक्ट में, बट व्हाट शुड बी मेंशन्ड इन दैट कोड, ओनली सोर्स कोड कि हाँ जावा में लिखा है उसका कोड डाल दिया. नो वन इज गोइंग टू एग्जीक्यूट दैट. लाइक rarely people execute your code. So readme is the heart of any project on GitHub. What you should mention on readme, first of all, what all are the features and what all the things this project does. So features mention karna very important, that this is, I have made this blog app where you can create your profile, sign in, sign out, authentication, authorization. You can add a blog, you can edit it, you can add image, you can write content, you can add links, and you can modify it, you can have some great designs, there are templates. So mention the features whatever your project does, then mention the tech stack in which it is made, like it is made using Node.js, HTML, CSS, JavaScript, MongoDB for database. So whatever tech stack you have used, mention these. Then steps to locally set up that project, जो भी steps हों सारे very clear, the step should be very clear. Then the fourth thing is add snapshots. जो भी उसका working project है उसका snapshots, ताकि उसे दिख जाए कि हाँ हाँ ठीक है ये चीजें बनाई हैं. Then add the deployed link if you have. नहीं है तो कोई बात नहीं, but try to deploy it on Heroku or on any platform जो free हो. 3-4 project deploy करने के लिए वो देते हैं free में. Preparation cycle. This is how your preparation cycle should look like, no matter तुम किस category के student हो. First, have patience, because if you will not have patience और तुम्हें लगेगा कि कल ही जॉब मिल जाए, कल ही जॉब नहीं मिलेगी. Have patience, be consistent in your preparation, because speed doesn't matter more, direction matters the most. So always understand this, that direction matters more than speed. अगर तुम्हारी डायरेक्शन गलत है, तुमको कहीं जाना है, मतलब दिल्ली जाना है, तो मुंबई के साइड जा रहे हो, सो यू विल नेवर रीच दिल्ली, चाहे तुम कितना भी तेज स्पीड से जा रहे हो. सो डायरेक्शन मैटर्स मोर. तो बी कंसिस्टेंट, इवन इफ योर स्पीड इज स्लो. तुम बाकी तुम्हारे जो साथ वाले हैं 10-10 क्वेश्चन फोड़ रहे हैं एक दिन में, तुम 1-2 क्वेश्चन कर रहे हो, उससे मतलब नहीं पड़ता, बट डायरेक्शन मैटर्स मोर, बी इन द करेक्ट डायरेक्शन, कि मेरे को ऐसे-ऐसे अपनी प्रिपरेशन साइकिल रखनी है, ऐसे प्रिपेयर करना है, ऐसे अप्रोच करनी है कंपनी। डीएसए से कितना भी भाग लो, भाग के कहीं नहीं जा पाओगे। इवन इफ यू आर अ प्रो डेव कोडर, तुम्हारी डेव स्किल्स काफ़ी अच्छी हैं, वेब डेव और ऐप डेवलपमेंट, डेवऑप्स, कहीं पे भी, DSA makes your applications more scalable, more optimized, and more reliable, more fault tolerant. So if you want to be a good developer, DSA is very much needed. You can't escape from it. भागने से कुछ नहीं मिलेगा. Development and T-shaped learning. डेवलपमेंट देखो क्यों इंपॉर्टेंट है, मैंने तुम्हें पहले ही बता दिया, क्योंकि कंपनी में घुसने के बाद कोई तुमसे क्वेश्चन सॉल्व नहीं करवाने वाला है। तो आज अगर डेव नहीं शुरू कर रहे हो, कभी ना कभी करोगे। तो टी शेप लर्निंग, टीचर्स डे है, आई विल डेफिनेटली मेंशन अबाउट अनुज भैया टोल्ड मी अबाउट टी शेप लर्निंग. What T-shaped learning means is, first learn in the width. Width means learn about different categories, कि web है, in the early age of your college life, or when you are starting your preparation, कि there is web, there is mobile development, there is DevOps, there is game development, there is data analysis, machine learning, AI, middleware development, there's too many different categories, infrastructure. So there's too many directions in which you can go. So first of all, explore the width, then go on to the depth. Depth means when you have decided that this is the field in which I want to make my career, this is the field in which I find myself interested in, so then move on to that particular direction. Let it be web, let it be DevOps, let it be ML, data analysis, anything. Then go on to the depth of that particular thing, and your resume should emphasize on that thing, कि वो चिल्ला चिल्ला के बोले कि मैं इस फील्ड में ज्यादा अच्छा हूँ, ऐसा रेज्यूमे होना चाहिए. हंट फॉर अपॉर्चुनिटीज. नाउ व्हाई हंट फॉर अपॉर्चुनिटीज? क्योंकि घर बैठे बैठे किसी को नहीं पता चलेगा कि साउथ दिल्ली की पूजा को जॉब चाहिए, एकता को जॉब चाहिए, ऐसे नहीं पता चलेगा किसी को. तुमको खुद अप्रोच करना पड़ेगा. यू हैव टू अप्रोच पीपल ऑन लिंक्डइन, ऑन ट्विटर, on career website of different companies. You have to connect with recruiters, you have to connect with potential people working in that industries, ask for referrals, make good connections. Already Albert has explained a lot about networking. I can't explain better than him that how much networking is important for you. So if you will not start networking in your early life, when you will be in your 4th year, it will become very difficult to prepare and network both simultaneously. So hunt for opportunities, join some good Telegram or Instagram groups or etc. Instagram pages are there who post about job posting etc. There are Telegram groups who will post about job opportunities. There will be plenty of opportunities, there will not be less opportunities. तुम थक जाओगे अप्लाई करते करते, पर अपॉर्चुनिटीज बहुत रहेंगी. एक गेट बंद होता है, दूसरा खुलता है. So there will be plenty of opportunities all the time. So don't lose your patience, be consistent, be patient, be disciplined in your preparation time, and you will reach to your destination. Your online presence matters a lot. ये चीज मुझे अपनी लाइफ में बहुत एंड में समझ में आई थी, बहुत एंड में मेरे को समझ में आई थी. बट ऐसा है कि जब से समझ में आई है तब से हर किसी को ज्ञान देती हूँ कि योर ऑनलाइन प्रेजेंस मैटर्स अ लॉट, योर पर्सनल ब्रांडिंग मैटर्स अ लॉट. Albert explained about personal branding a lot, because you will get plenty of opportunities if you have a good profile on GitHub, LinkedIn, Twitter, you have good medium blogs etc. For example, आजकल क्या होता है कि जब आप अप्लाई करते हो पोर्टल्स पे, तो there are fields कि add your LinkedIn profile link, add your Twitter profile link, add your blogs or technical blogs link. So वहां पर फील्ड्स मेंशन होती है. नाउ व्हाट पीपल डू, दे क्रिएट अ ब्लैंक प्रोफाइल, जस्ट ऐड देयर लिंक. ओके, सो वेट, if you are a recruiter, you are getting some application like this where you are getting links, you are clicking on those links and it is opening a blank profile. 0 followers, 0 following, 0 tweets on Twitter. LinkedIn profile never posted anything, nothing. There's no featured post. There is no information about your past working experience, education. No one has endorsed you for your skills or anything. As a recruiter, are you looking for someone who has this kind of online presence? No, na, obviously. So your online presence matters a lot. Make good profiles on GitHub, LinkedIn, Medium, Dev2, Twitter, etc. because you will get plenty of opportunities from that. Even कई बार ऐसा होता है तुम कनेक्ट नहीं कर रहे हो लोगों से, लोग तुम्हें अप्रोच कर रहे होंगे उन प्रोफाइल्स की वजह से. आई हैव got a lot of opportunities from there. Obviously मतलब अभी जो जहाँ पे हूँ वो उससे नहीं मिली है, बट इसका मतलब ये नहीं है कि मिली नहीं है. काफी सारी अपॉर्चुनिटीज ऑनलाइन प्रोफाइल की वजह से मिली हैं. So always maintain good profiles. Always maintain good profiles. And GitHub की बात जब भी मैं कहती हूँ कि maintain good profiles on GitHub, what people say that green boxes, there should be large number of contributions. No one is giving you job because of your green boxes. That green boxes doesn't matter at all. Quality contributions, what matters a lot. Quality contributions, not quantity. Always have this in your mind. Quality contributions matter कि आप किस ऑर्गेनाइजेशन में कंट्रीब्यूट कर रहे हो, आपके पर्सनल प्रोजेक्ट्स की रीडमी कैसी है, कितना अच्छा उसका कोड है, क्लीन कोड है कि एक नया बंदा आके उसको समझ सकता है, रीडमी कैसी है, डिप्लॉयड प्रोजेक्ट्स कैसे हैं, किन किन ऑर्गेनाइजेशंस के पार्ट हो, कितना कंट्रीब्यूट किया है, किस टाइप की कंट्रीब्यूशंस हैं. So how you have maintained your GitHub profile, that is what I mean to say when I say that कि GitHub profile maintain करो. LinkedIn और Twitter पे ये नहीं सबको hi DM में drop करो. Don't drop hi. If you want to connect with people, drop a logical message that this is hi, I am this is my resume or online portfolio link. I want to connect with you for this and this reason. Can you please refer me for this? Or if you are connected with a recruiter, is there any internal opening or any opportunity for freshers? So drop a logical message. You will definitely get a reply. You will definitely get something important out of it. Understand these things. These are some of the Telegram groups in which they post a lot of job opportunities. ये job hunt वाले point का मतलब जहाँ पे लिखा था hunt for opportunities, so उसी के additional slide है कि ये 3 groups हैं जो मैंने join किए थे और बहुत opportunities यार. I am very thankful जिसने भी ये जो भी ये group के maintainers हैं, they are maintaining these groups very well and posting a lot of opportunities. So if you are someone who is looking for opportunities and not able to get some good opportunities, तुम थक जाओगे पर ये पोस्ट करते रहेंगे. So try to join these groups. ऐसे टेलीग्राम पे सर्च करोगे तो भी मिल जाएगा. There are some Instagram pages also who they also post some good job opportunities. So try to join this and apply as much as you can. And ऐसा मत करो यार कि अप्लाई करने से पीछे हट जाओ, क्योंकि क्या होएगा कि अगर तुम अप्लाई ही नहीं कर रहे हो, जस्ट की थिंकिंग यू आर सिटिंग बैक एंड थिंकिंग दैट आई विल गेट इजीली रिजेक्टेड इन दिस और दैट अपॉर्चुनिटीज बिकॉज देयर विल बी a lot of participants, there will be a lot of competition and my skills and my technical skills, problem solving skills are not good enough so that I can qualify for that. ये सोचते रहोगे तो कभी नहीं होगा, है ना. तो अपने आप में विश्वास रखो, अपने आप में तुम एक अंदर से तुम्हारे अंदर वो कॉन्फिडेंस चमकना चाहिए कि हाँ मैं इसको कर ले जाऊंगा. और जब जितना ज्यादा अप्लाई करोगे, जितने ज्यादा इंटरव्यूज में, कोडिंग राउंड्स में और मैनेजरियल इंटरव्यूज में बैठोगे, तुम्हें एक कंस्ट्रक्टिव फीडबैक हमेशा वो इंटरव्यूअर्स देते हैं. अगर तुम पूछते हो उनसे तो you will get to know where you are going wrong, where you should improve, what are the areas you need to work upon. So keep applying and keep emphasizing on it. Have patience, you will definitely get your dream job. So I have some questions over here जो मैं अभी answer कर रही हूँ. That was all from my side. So if you want to connect with me, dear coder, that's the universal what you can say, universal username of mine. You can find me with dear coder username on Instagram, Twitter, LinkedIn, Medium, GitHub, or if there any other profile I don't know. So this is my username. That was all from my side in today's session. Now I'm just going to take some questions from here.
Yes, but before you
Okay.
take up that question, Ekta, have a sip of water. You have been talking a lot, so
Yeah,
yeah,
I'll definitely take a sip of
definitely,
water.
because keep yourself hydrated, and that's the most important part. But I want to ask you, how to learn all these things in such a young age? Means मेरे को समझ भी नहीं आ रहा था मेरे फर्स्ट ईयर ऑफ कॉलेज के अंदर मैं क्या करता क्या ना करता. But you guys are rocking out here
So
and there,
find a good
guiding.
mentor. Find a good mentor that can be
वो
like
मेरे को नहीं
your
मिल पाया.
friend. Uh,
This is the right
हमें
advice.
मिल गए थे
I
सर.
will take it for sure.
So,
No, no, no,
so
definitely. You are blessed, and so are we. So, first question coming from Rishita saying, which language did you choose?
So I started coding in 11th, 12th. At that time, I was going with C++, but in my second year, I started with Java, and today Java is my favorite language. Even I have done development in Java. Today, I am working in PhonePe. There also, I am working on project that is based on framework based on Java. So currently, I am working with Java. Java is a great language, and it's not dying any soon. So go for Java if you want to.
Awesome.
And
And then Rishita also has a very interesting question that I also want to learn: how to talk in public. The
how to talk in public, start talking and taking workshops in your college. There must be something you have learned that your juniors don't know. So if you are in second year, you can obviously take workshops for first year students. You can teach them, you can just like you can teach them basic things like basic programming language, maybe loops, functions, and memory storage, etc. So take workshops for your juniors, and from there you will get a lot of confidence, and you will become very confident. That confidence will help you in your fourth year and in your professional life a lot.
And I would say if you are very much good like Ekta, then do take her advice. Otherwise, my advice would be जाके कुछ भी बोलो कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता कोई नहीं सुन रहा होता है. So just enjoy. Just be yourself means that's the most important part, right? Being, I have learned this thing. You know, you go across the streets, you will find the people lying on the roads, drunk or whether it is not, you won't care about them. So does the people don't care about you. So just be open and honest to yourself that whatever you are trying to say, just go ahead and say it. I guess Rishita has one follow-up question. Now you are converted as ma'am. Ma'am, in first year, what and all you did. So we just want to understand about your coding part and other nothing beyond that. So what do you
फर्स्ट
think?
ईयर तो यार बर्बाद कर दिया था थोड़ा सा. फर्स्ट ईयर व्हाट आई डिड, आई मोस्टली like attended all the classes in my college and had a
Great.
like 95 plus percentage of attendance, and that's insane. Don't do that thing. It's not required to attend so much college, and I had like good grades in college. But then I realized कि इससे जॉब नहीं मिलेगी, सिर्फ गुड ग्रेड से कॉलेज में जॉब नहीं मिलेगी. You have to get some additional skills also. So then I joined some edtech organizations for like coaching, etc. तुम चाहो तो कर सकते हो. अदरवाइज आज की डेट में नेट सस्ता हो गया है काफी ज्यादा, एंड यू हैव ऑनलाइन रिसोर्सेज, plenty of resources. You will find a lot of people online who are teaching, who are guiding you. So you will get plenty of online resources from where you can learn easily.
Right, right. And that's what makes me towards the end of our session. Garvit rightly said you are lucky to have a good mentor. Definitely, you are. People are loving, I would say, your talk, your guidance, and so does many people were there. I guess I cannot like what I should say. I can't thank enough you, Ekta, for accepting the request on Sunday. Reason being, on Sunday, it is very difficult to pull out the time when you are also a teacher and enjoying the entire things out there. So, all kudos to you. Thank you so much for accepting the request. And what thing I can say and assure you as well, because I've been knowing you over last 2 years, and the most important part that I can say it for you, and according to your talk that you framed today, opportunities does not knock, it presents itself when you beat down the door. You talked about time management and every single thing. Yes, it's you. who need to build that opportunity by knocking that door down. And you have been doing so. Many more doors are on your way. I won't say ekta, I would say Daya, darwaja tod, tu todti rahe, and keep shining the way you are always doing. Keep inspiring me and many others people over the years and years. Don't lose up that smile for all the people who discourages you. And yes, all power to you. Thank you so much for being here with us on the entire team's behalf, on the entire teams of Cheers with Gaurav and the team Hustlers. We just want to say thanks to you for being here with us. Thank you so much.
So all my pleasure, and thank you for inviting me. And it was like a very lucky thing to me for me that I have shared the stage with so much experienced speakers, and I was on the list of speakers. So thank you, Team Hustlers and Cheers with Gaurav, for inviting me. You made my Sunday too much productive. Now I am happy. I have taken a session after so long. I am too happy. Okay.
Always
Bye,
a
Rishabh.
pleasure to hear it
Hello.
from you. Yes.
Thank you, ma'am. Like I was listening to your talk, and I guess for the first year and second year students and all the other students of the college, your advice is literally means like life changing. Like you have talked about a lot of things like DSA and all that stuff. Like जब मैं भी कॉलेज में था, like फर्स्ट ईयर ऑफ द कॉलेज, मेरे को भी काफ़ी ज़्यादा इस चीज़ की रिक्वायरमेंट होती थी. एंड थैंक्स टू यू, लाइक कोड फॉर कॉज, वन थिंग दैट हैव मेंशन कि अनुज भैया से काफ़ी ज़्यादा एडवाइस मिली. आप भी थे वहाँ पर, एंड यू बीन अ मेंटर टू फॉर मी एज वेल. सो हैप्पी टीचर्स डे एज वेल एकता मैम. नाइस टू हैव यू ऑन द सेशन. एंड आई गेस काफ़ी सारे स्टूडेंट्स को ये सेशन बहुत ज़्यादा पसंद आया होगा, स्पेशली जो स्ट्रगल कर रहे थे डीएसए वगैरह करने के लिए, कॉम्पिटिटिव कोडर्स लाइक एंड ऑल दो स्टफ. बहुत अच्छा सेशन था, लाइक आई गेस द बेस्ट सेशन फ्रॉम माय साइड.
Right.
Oh, thank you.
Best
Thank you so
section.
much. Thank you so much, Ananya and Rishabh. And you guys are making a lot of efforts. And बच्चों को बहुत इसमें से सीखने को मिलेगा. क्या कहते हैं, बहुत कुछ वो सीख सकते हैं. In general life, we don't get a lot to interact with such great personalities. So this is a great chance where we can network with a lot, and we can learn and have so much information from them. So thank you, and bye
Right.
bye.
Thank
That
you.
was
Thank you
all.
so much.
Bye
Thank you so
bye.
much, Ekta ma'am. Nice to have you on Priyas.
My pleasure. My pleasure. Bye bye.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
So,
So,
Ananya,
what is the
like
next now?
I think the time has come. Like
I
we have
think
to
now it's time to announce the winners of our quiz, Marathon
right,
and
right.
Social Media King and Queen contest, which is
We are
over
at the
now.
end
And
of
we
the
reached
session,
our winners and they will receive their swag soon. Oh,
and I
Surely
guess
they will
one
Gaurav
receive
person
sir.
their
I have
thank
to
you.
add on the stream. Like
Why you have removed me?
just look at the energy, man. Oh
No,
my god.
definitely. You have removed me from the stream, and I have to get back on Rishabh. Now, having said that, guys, I before we announce the winner, I know that is the critical time that once you announce the winner, the people goes away and people don't take the close attention to it. I want to emphasize on couple of things before we jump onto the winners. You have been seeing me changing the dress and the caps and every single thing since morning. That is one learning that I want you all to take it with me. Reason being, you know everyone is scared to face the camera. Every one of us is scared of facing the cameras. But you bring a different element to it, and automatically the attention goes that way.
Right.
So I was wearing some funny caps around or wearing some different t-shirts all together to build some personal connection to that talk. The reason being I was doing it so that I can get your attention out there. So all the people who are afraid or talking in the public, guys, please don't be afraid of bringing in that X element. And this was the advice that was given to me by one of my mentor, or I should say, definitely he's no more on this earth, but his advice was because I used to look so fatty and I was scared of facing the public. He just said me, divert the attention from your fat to being something good. So he advised me at that time in 2017 to wear some attractive shoes. And many of you know how crazy sneakerhead I am. And that was his advice. And since then, I have started figuring it out all the different ways that even in virtual, how you can do it. So these caps, these looks, some amazing glasses, watches, these all things can add some values to it. And definitely, wealth isn't about having a lot of money. Trust me, people, wealth is not about having a lot of money. It's all about having a lot of options. And I guess Abraham Lincoln rightly said the best way to predict your future is to create it. So before we jump on to
Right.
our, I want to ask you, the team hustlers, how it does it feel to collaborate with Cheers with Gaurav and making the event successful?
Like, sir, to be honest, like collaborating with you is always awesome. Whether it's like working with you, working with Cheers with Gaurav at the back end, whether it's collaborating, whether it's a talk with you, all amazing, because you as a person is full of energy, and that's what I appreciate you and I looked up you. Like when I like I still remember I have seen one of your, you know, like this kind of a session on the community, like the GDSC community of our college. And then I just realized that you changed my vision of seeing the life. Like you told very great things in that session. Like you are unique. You are unique. Like your parents, like me as Rishabh Thakur is unique. There is no Rishabh Thakur like me. So you had taught me that lesson. You can do incredibly well. And like from that lesson, like from that session only, I started seeing you as a mentor, I would say, or as a teacher, I would say. And learned a lot of things from you. बहुत सारी डांटे खाई हैं, बहुत सारे बहुत सारी चीजें करी हैं. Like I can't even just say something. Like you been a part of my first year journey of my college, and still we are going on and making good things day by day, day by day. So like it's nice collaborating with you all the time. It's pleasure for the
Definitely.
hustlers that Cheers with Gaurav is with them.
Always, always, it's my honor that you gave that free hand to me, that we are going to do it. So Ananya, how does this feel? 5 hours yesterday, close to 5 hours today.
It was awesome. It was literally awesome for us. This is
Right.
amazing collaboration with you. I think we will do. I think, yeah, we will do
let's,
We'll
more.
definitely do.
let's
Yeah,
ask the
exactly.
people
We will
that,
do
do
more.
you want Prayas 2.0 happening soon? You let us
Yeah,
know and we will
Guys,
do
drop
it,
in the
no
chat
problem
section.
at
Like
all.
if you want Prayas 2.0 with full of
Yes,
energy, more enthusiastic, like more enthusiasm, and like 2.0 will be the next upgrade of this session,
yes,
right?
we
So
will,
if
we
you
will
want,
make
great.
it.
just drop hashtag hustlers, go for Prayas 2.0. Okay,
Okay.
and we'll do it, right?
Okay. And having said that, to be honest, before we jump on to our pricing ceremony, I have a couple of announcements. Now, first one is we want to thank our sponsors. Like Albert just recently told you that he's gonna ship us some of the t-shirts. Code for Cause is there, RedHat is there, ProDevents is there, Dave Folio is there, and many other. If I'm forgetting some names, I'm apologies. But we are really thankful for all the sponsors who have made us event successful. We all want to say thanks to all the speakers who have enlightened us with a lot of knowledges, their valuable time, and the most important, all the viewers who have been sticking to us. Yesterday 5 hours, today it is again close to 5 hours, and all the lucky winners or even the participant that you guys have participated and made it success for us. Also, what I want to say you is that for sure, likely all the posts that you guys have posted for us, being the social media king, queen, the memathon, we have acknowledged, or we are trying to acknowledge as much as we can. If we haven't, we really apologize from the depth of our heart that we are not able to reach out to you. Also, we want to say, if we were not able to present any of the speaker that we have committed, it was because of certain emergency they had at their end, and for that we have to cancel the session up. But we will promise you that we'll make sure that that is compensated with some of the learning and fun that we try to execute during the sessions. And in future, you will be seeing all those eminent speakers that we have disclosed. Fortunately, unfortunately, they were not able to present during the Prayas 2021, but we'll make sure that on the Hustlers channels or the Cheers with Gaurav, you will be able to hear those thoughts out every single day. Now, with having said that, before we jump on to our closing words, I'll give the final verdict and XYZ. Let's have the drum roll for the winners for quiz 1 and quiz 2, because these things people knows it, so I don't want to bring that huge hype. So I'll just quickly share the screen and I'll disclose the winner for quiz 1 and quiz 2. You can see the top 3 people. This is not 1, 2 or 3. This is the 3 people who stands on the stage for quiz winner 1 yesterday. Congratulations Arnab Sa, congratulations Aman Manapure, congratulations Ashish Kumar for being the winner for quiz 1. You will definitely receive some amazing swags from Cheers with Gaurav and the Hustlers, embarking the success of Prayas 2021. Let's see who all will be the winner for quiz 2. Yes, it is Nidhi, Debangshi, and Braja Sundar Mishra. All these 3 people will also receive some of the amazing swags from the event Prayas 2021. Now, people, quiz is up. Now, Rishabh and Ananya, we were having
Yes.
this amazing contest going on, talking about
Right.
social media king, social media queen. So we will be having
Yes.
2 winners. I guess
Yes.
I just want to make a bold statement. I guess we have been sticking for the event for 10 hours. I guess everyone knows who those 2 people were who stick out throughout the session on day
Throughout the
1 and
session.
throughout the
Throughout the
session.
Throughout the
session.
session.
To be
Like,
honest, for this category, we need not to even judge. This was a
no,
clear
no, no.
verdict from the people who were there for the entire 10 hours for the event. They have been promoting us on the social media, they have been tagging us here and there. So,
Right.
guesses who is going to be our social media king, social media queen?
Queen.
Starting off with the social media queen, I guess. Okay.
Queen or
King.
So,
king?
I guess the girl
Let's talk about
is
king first.
sitting for more than 10 hours, I would say. Like,
Let's
वो
talk about
हमारे से
king
भी
first.
ज्यादा बैठ king for, right. Okay, so talking about king first, I guess. Ananya, can you talk about king first?
Yes. King is. Any guesses in the chat box?
Oh my god, for queen, I guess the name is up in
Queen
the
is
list.
here.
Okay, so we'll
Yay.
roll it up
Slok.
that part. So, social media king goes to Shlok Mohanty.
So
Thank you so much, Shlok, for continuously putting down the questions. For sure, every single time that you guys we are presenting, and you were always there to raise up your hand and ask the question. Thank you so much, Shlok, for being such an outstanding person. We need not to even look at our social media post or anything.
right,
You were always there, and that was the reason you were claimed to be the social media queen. And I guess for the matter now, king
for the
followed by the
queen.
queen. Queen,
Queen.
I guess,
Now the
no doubt
queen.
about it. No doubt about it. I can even like proudly stand on my toes to appreciate the presence of this lady in front of us. And I guess we all want to say thanks to you. Thanks to Rishita for being the social media queen for Prayas 2021. Your contribution to making this event
Yes.
success,
Great.
I guess, rightly from having 1 viewer, she was the one, and to the peak that whatever we touch, it's only you who were always there. Thank you so much,
Right,
Rishita, for being the social media queen for us. And more importantly, the contribution that you have paid to this Prayas 2021. I promise you, you will get something amazing, a personalized something from my side as well. Because I haven't seen somebody appreciating so much for the event. And being
right.
I know you a bit, she has just completed her 12th standard. And look, before even starting the first year, she is doing so great on the social media. Thank you so much, Rishita, for being here with us. Now, we want to touch upon the memeathon contest which was left. So,
Yes.
Rishabh, you were saying you have something for us talking about the social media. Oh, sorry, the memeathon.
Name it on.
Yeah, right. So lots of people, they had just created some amazing memes. Like,
Okay.
from the day one itself, when the memeathon contest just launched, lot of people had just created amazing memes, and they are just literally not stopping till date. Memes on the, on the session as well, your head as well, sir, like your dress up and all those stuff. We are having a lot of memes, and now we are presenting a video of all the memes. I would say there are not all the memes, but we have included as much as we can. So in 3, 2, 1, go.
Awesome, awesome. I have seen many of these personalized ones for sure, and that makes me even more shy. यार मैंने कुछ ज़्यादा ही hats change कर दिए हैं, looks change कर दिए हैं. Still, I guess still now I want to see it once back again. Rishabh, please play the video once again, man. I
So
want to see it
once again, presenting you the memes video.
Awesome, awesome. So what I just want to say to all people, I hope we were definitely not able to capture every single meme that you guys have created for us, because I can still see while this meme video was playing, one again Twitter just notification popped up that you have been tagged in one of the posts. So what to say, man, means how crazy people you are in making the event success. So thank you so much
Right.
for making those part tougher for us. But yes, to be honest, before we disclose the winners for Memathon, we just want to say it is purely based on the engagement that you guys got, how much meme you have created. Some winner was because of their meme creation, some of them because of their social media interaction, some of them that just simply justified that why this prayas is all about. So we have picked up, due to the restrictions, we were able to just pick up three lucky winners for prayas. But for me, I guess if I would have been at the place of Oprah Winfrey or somewhere, I would have been giving like every meme will get the swag, 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 swag. But
And like,
definitely,
sir,
there are limits.
all of the viewers are special for
Yes,
us. Even if
yes,
you don't get
Yes.
swags, you all are the gems. You all are special for us, for making this Prayas 2021 a big hit. Thank you so much to all those who attend this session, right? So
right,
winners, because of some constraint, we have to give only to some people, but don't get disheartened. We'll do once again this kind of session if you guys wanted us to do again,
right.
right?
So without further
Yes.
ado, let's roll the drum rolls and let's see who all are the winner for Memathon contest. And here the screens pop up. So here are the
Here
winner
we
coming
go.
out from the Memathon contest, talking about
Yes.
Asta Dubey, Sayam, and WebHub. And a very special mention, and a very, very, very special mention to one person who have blasted my social media, Mr. Rutam Mishra. Rutam, a special gift from the team Cheers with Gaurav and the Hustler is on your way. Thank you
Right.
so much for bringing the Twitter on flood. He single handedly spoiled all the competition that you guys created. And to be honest, I guess I can't thank him enough for blasting the Twitter space. And one of the part that I just want to bring that part up, which I was just talking to you, and while the video was playing, and he was still making some of the meme, and I guess this was his latest meme, which got my again an attention. I guess I don't know how many time I have to just say thanks to him, But for sure, I just want to say even Rishabh and Ananya wouldn't have seen this. But he again created a meme while the video was playing that we all are waiting for Gaurav Bhai to change his look, hat, and all the things. Changed my mind. So look
I
what
guess
a great
bet-
guy he is.
between the session, he has created a lot of memes. I would
Yes.
say
Literally.
personalized memes,
So
and they are
definitely,
just
Yeah.
awesome.
Nitin Mishra is one of our Twitter meme winner for sure. Rest all the three winners we will reach out to you personally if your names are correct. Ananya, me, or Rishabh, somebody from the team Hustlers or team Cheers with Gaurav will reach out to you to collect your details. We will be apologizing a bit if the swags doesn't reach on time. Reason being, we are still getting and receiving the swags because you can understand the shipping nowadays takes a bit time. So please be incorporate to it. But yes, it is noted. It will reach out to you very soon. And with that, what I can for surely say, winning is not an option. Winning should be a habit. Winning should not be an option. It should be a habit. And foremost, the most important part, जीत का असली मजा तभी आता है जब लोग आपको हराने की नहीं, लोग आपको साजिश करके हराने की कोशिश करते हैं. So it's not about somebody just trying to
Yes.
make you pull down. No, they should create some mysteries. They should try to let you down. Always remember, be grateful to someone. Always remember that you are here to create the history. Always remember you are here to exploit every single day. You're not here to explore anymore. You are here to pass on the right values that you guys always believe in. With that, I want to leave to the team hustlers. I just want to say thanks to every single viewer who has watched our stream in one or the other way. Thank you so much, the entire team hustlers, for bringing me up. Thank you so much, the entire judges of not judges actually, not we are doing the hackathon, but yes, all the speakers, all the viewers, all the backend team, Deepak, Pragya, I guess, Upender, everyone who has helped to lay the foundation, the successful foundation of Prayas 2021. With that, I'm Cheers with Gaurav signing off. But having said that, momentum keeps shit going on, and I want to lead up to the team hustlers to take the things up ahead. Cheers, guys! Thank you so much for being here with us. It was amazing getting support for the team hustlers for making this event successful. Prayas 2021. Let the keep the momentum going on. Congratulations, all the winners. Cheers with Gaurav signing off. Okay, guys, over to you both.
So thank you, Gaurav
So,
sir, for this nice words, like for helping us to organize this event. I wanted to thank all the speakers right from the fourth and the fifth. All the speakers are special to us, and to all the viewers. If you liked this stream, like the Priyas event, make sure to tag us on the LinkedIn. Make sure to like the video. Make sure to comment down, and especially share this to your friends and family members, right? So it takes a lot of efforts, I would say, to create this kind of event. We have planned this for over a month, and creating it is a big task for us because this is our first time. And I just literally wanted to thank my team, especially Deepak, Upendra, and Pragya, and Anushka, for the help, and especially Ananya for uh, for helping me and hosting the show, for being a constant host on this show. So thank you, Ananya, and all the team members who are working at the back end. So guys, if you just like this video, if you like this stream, if you like our prayas, then give it a like. Okay. So Ananya, you
okay.
wanted to say something?
Yeah, yeah. We have reached to the end of the second day of Prayas 2021. Thanks to Gaurav Sharma. Special thanks to Mr. Gaurav Sharma, Anuj Garg, Deepak Mishra, Bart Farrell, Albert Bellamy, and Ekta Mishra for your amazing talk of today's. And you are giving us your precious time. Thanks to our lovely audience for joining and staying with us. I think it helped you a lot. Thank you for joining this session. Keep learning, keep hustling. Cheers. Stay tuned. Team
So
Hustler
and
signing off.
Team Hustlers also signing off. Guys, keep learning, keep hustling. Bye. We'll meet you soon in the next session.